Stream starts, they're just on the ground dying.
All right. Well, we're running about 15 minutes late, but this is something I've been looking forward to for a number of months here. Welcome to the Stormheron Mead competition. We're judging everything purely based off drinking pleasure. So we're going to go drink in a round of 3 entries and discard the one that we think is the weakest of the 3. And then after that, now that we get the bracket down to appropriate size, we can do a round of 32. Oh, audio issues. There we go. And once we get down to the bracket of 32, then it'll be one mead up against another mead, and then we'll just say, which one we like more than the other, and then that one will continue into the bracket until we only have one left. There's a lot of mead to be drank here. We've got 51 entries. It's like 5 cases of wine. We're really looking forward to this, and hopefully we're not too all sauced by the end of it all. Welcome to my D&D group for the most part, as well as some good mead friends of mine. Help me put this on here, and we're really looking forward to it. Just to reiterate that one more time. How much time do we have until we're ready for our first flight?
Maybe
5 minutes? All right. Quick introductions.
I go by Chef. I am active, on Reddits and the Discourse and things like that. I've been, making mead with Jake now for, a couple, 3 years, something like that, and we're really excited to get this competition going. Hopefully it'll be a regular feature. So do we want to keep on going?
Yeah.
Hey guys, my name is Zach, and
Ribbit?
yeah, I was gonna say it anyways. But yeah, I am a amateur professional mead drinker. I've been drinking mead for, I don't know, closer to a decade than not.
7 years now.
Yep.
It's been since.
And I started with habanero pepper mead.
Yeah, the habanero mango.
Oofta. Yeah. But yeah, I love mead and looking forward to drinking your guys' mead, so cheers.
Storm, by now most of you guys know me. What to say. I started making mead when I was 19. I have been doing it for a good number of years now. Since that, it's been 12 years now. There we go. Math is hard. Sometimes I have to think about how old I am. Things were rough at first. My first mead was kind of prison hooch. My second one, I carved out a igloo for a burner and boiled my must. We've learned some things since then about nutrition, tannins, acid blending, all these magic powders that you can use, and all the different things that go into making a really good mead, how to use fruit, how to use other adjuncts. And I've learned a lot along the ways, and I'm really happy to share at least what I think is right to the rest of y'all here.
I'm Tom. I like drinking. I don't really have a whole lot of interesting things to say. I don't make mead. I just friends with this guy and drank his stuff a lot last couple years.
Yep. And that's part of the charm of this competition, is that we are looking to bring not just people who are really good at sniffing corks and arguing about, the finer details of it, but also to put your mead in front of someone who is not making as much mead as all the rest of us and say, hey, do we really like this? Especially after you've had mead all day, is the same mead you say, oh, the smells of, virgin cranberries and, the finest rose hip mead? Or does it kind of say, oh yeah, it's a little fruity by the end of it and I can't really tell what's in it after 10 drinks? So, we'll see.
I'm Nicole. I was a pastry chef for several years. I was raised by 2 people who really like whiskey and wine, so I've been to a lot of tastings, but this is my first mead tasting. I've been drinking Jake's mead for 7 years now, and I'm excited to see all of the different entries for good drinking.
I'm Blake. Like Zach, I'm a professional amateur mead drinker. I've been drinking Jake's mead since over a decade now, and just excited to try some more.
I'm Joanna. I probably have the least amount of experience mead drinking here. Typically, mead tastes good, so I'm excited to try some more mead that tastes good.
All right, I think I see our first flight coming on up.
1, 8. It's just 7.
To a good start.
33.
Is
That's
that
my
in
husband.
Right.
You know what? It was successful though.
I married him. That one's mine.
That was your
Hi
choice.
guys.
This is 8.
I'm jealous.
7 and 33 is the
Okay.
I like how there's
Why
an
you?
order. To
Oh,
everything.
okay. You're doing it backwards.
Oh, wait, what?
Still in order.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, first one's.
57.
You start with. This is 8.
Yeah, so
You
boom,
start
boom,
with
boom.
Golden,
Okay. So
the
1, 2,
slightly darker hued
All right.
1.
Cool.
So one thing to keep in mind with this competition is we are not judging based off clarity, description, some of the others quite so much. We are not going to be really heavy on the BJCP standards. It's just what it tastes like. So all of these happen to be crystal clear, would score fairly well. Maybe a point off on one of the entries for clarity, but it's like super nitpicky. None of that matters. Just what do we like?
So do you want me to give a description of what we're tasting?
Yes, if you would.
Yes.
Okay, so on the right we have number 8. This is called Peachy Keen. This is stone fruit mead that's semi-sweet, sparkling, obviously, and it's made with peaches. Okay. In the middle we have entry 57 by the name of Impedimentia. It is a spice herb and vegetable mead. It is petulant, medium dry hydromel, made with candy cap mushrooms, amateur spice, and vanilla. And then on the far left, we have Smoky the Berry, fruit and spice mead, still medium strength standard, made with blackberry and chipotle peppers.
All right.
There you go.
Yep, we're ready for the peach.
All right.
Oops.
I know, you're the
He's a professional tester. He's just like, I got this.
He knows what he likes.
It's gonna be a long day.
Okay, peachy.
Peach.
So what did you guys all get out of that? The peach is pretty in the front of it,
I
right?
got the peach for sure.
I got
Yep.
the peach.
Not a lot
It's-
of aroma, but peach I think it's difficult to get a lot.
Yeah. The one that did smell was that puree that I did with the peaches. That smelled like peaches.
Oh, yeah,
Now
it
if
did.
I could just not get peaches and meat.
That much product.
I feel like this is a drink I would really enjoy drinking the whole glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's good
a
for
very
summer.
easy
It's
summer.
light.
Yep.
This,
Uh,
this would be fun
Once
for
we
the
start
summer.
knocking things out, we can
Exactly.
maybe have a glass on the side of palate cleansing. So something light, like that one.
It was good.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Ooh, the vanilla's good.
It smells better than it tastes.
It
Yeah,
knocked,
that's
Yeah.
exactly how I
It-
felt about it.
it knocked out
Oh.
all of the nuttiness that
Mhm.
vanilla takes over when you drink it, but that
Yep.
was really present on the smelling.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah. I think the vanilla is too overpowering. When
Ye-
it's great when you smell it, but then you drink it and it's like,
I don't want another one.
no.
Yeah, this one I felt was the weakest of the three.
Okay. And then the last one was the
Smoky the Berry.
Smoky the
Smoky
Berry.
the Berry.
This
I love
smells
that name.
really good.
Blackberry and chipotle. I mean,
Ooh.
I was-
the
the
Chipotle.
berry is it's really aromatic.
Yeah,
And the Chipotle is really subtle, but I like that.
yeah. I think that's got a lot of complexity, a lot of nuance to it. I would enjoy drinking a lot more than 10 milliliters of that.
That finish is nice too.
Yeah. So hopefully we vote that one out, and then I can keep all the rest of the bottles for myself.
Boo.
So with 3 entries, do we just
Yeah,
show
we're-
us-
We're knocking one down.
Picking one out. So the first one we had was number 8.
Okay.
The next one was 57, and the third one was 33. Who thought 8 was the worst? No one? 57? Sorry,
Sorry.
that's unanimous. You are out, Mr. 57.
Are we just knocking these out to the side then?
Yeah, you
Yep.
want to pass them my way? I'm right by the trash.
8
You can pass
and
it my way too.
33.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, there's a trash down there.
Advance.
And
Pass
maybe
them on down.
we can have him do the descriptions and then I'll taste again.
Yes,
down.
I did it wrong.
I figured you were.
Jake was like, each
I look
note.
over and
I
he
was
just
like,
excited to start
well,
drinking.
it wasn't until I
got
saw
meat.
that he was
Bam,
doing
Put
the
'em
second
down.
one. I'm like, it's too late. I don't want to do the first one now
Alright.
because they're already describing the second
Let me
one.
go check.
So
to see
everyone,
where we're
a
at.
cracker, a little sip of water, a pretzel,
Oh, yeah,
however
something.
you cleanse your palate.
There is a bracket. Will, what is the best way to get this bracket out to everyone?
I
Is it a?
I could
Oh, it's.
I could I don't know what to do with that.
yeah, we're gonna have just a touch of downtime here while we wait for the next.
Yeah, it's gonna take just a second.
Is it possible to
Is
put
that
the bracket
Google
on like a Miro board or something and then share that with everybody?
A what board?
Miro board.
Not familiar.
I work a lot.
Excalidraw works too. If you just go to excalidraw.com, you can paste it in.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I've got it on an Excel file right here.
Just share that.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than...
No, it's not. Hit share and you do view only.
Oh, share.
Get link
Change.
and view only.
Anyone with the link?
We do a lot of
Viewer.
stuff in
Or if you're really brave,
Yeah,
you
they
can use
can't
Google
change it.
And then you
Whiteboard.
can post
Oh
it in
god,
the
we are not
comments.
using Google Whiteboard. No way.
Okay.
It's never worked for me.
It's
but well.
harder.
No.
There is a sheet.
Hey,
Let
buddy.
me know if it's edible or if you can't see it or something. First time here, so.
We've got a late introduction into the
Oh.
group. This is Pancake. Hey, bud.
Pancake has no experience drinking mead,
That's
except
what
for
you
maybe
think.
off the floor.
He's handsome.
I don't know. I think he could be
Becky,
the super vote
Dad.
in the.
Oh no!
I promised him the cracker. He was coming back for the cracker. We also have two lovely assistants with us today. You've seen Monica walk around. That's Jake's wife. Storm's wife.
What?
Words. I don't know, I'm trying to think.
It's my wife, Lindsay, who's also helping us out
Yes.
quite kindly.
I forgot Lindsay's name. I just met her.
And then we've got another one of our friends, Neil, who is a local mead maker, quite talented. We're lucky to have all three of them helping us out here.
Hey, buddy.
So I think Pancake needs to be the new face of this group.
It's
Something like
It's on a
that.
big
Yeah.
delay.
Maybe instead of it being Dragon's Den, it'll be Pancake's Den.
Yeah.
So, what is a mead that you guys have maybe heard of, or a fruit you've heard of that I haven't made for you that you'd like to try?
Boysenberry.
Lingonberry.
Poison and Lingen.
This would be a challenge. Starfruit, I've eaten it. It tastes terrible. You could make a mead
Durian.
that tastes
I've-
good.
Yeah.
Stop it. No, never. Never.
No,
No more
No
durian.
durian.
I've
Here's
heard
a
pomegranate
fruit I
is fun.
hate.
Pomegranate's
Make it.
really
I
fun.
love it.
Fuck
So-
you and your pomegranates.
I think I said this wasn't for kids at the start of the stream.
I swear. I've been not
I would
trying
get
to.
demonetized if you cussed a bunch, but it doesn't actually matter because I don't make any money on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did mark it as not
none.
for kids.
Oh,
When I set up
good.
the stream.
Good to know.
Traumatize some 13-year-olds.
Instant demon.
So I heard lingonberry, starfruit.
Well, starfruit would be a challenge. I don't know if you can make it taste good. I've yet to have
I've never tried.
good starfruit.
And then, what was the other one that I heard? Not the durian.
Starfruit was the other one she said. I
Yeah.
said boysenberry.
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 Yeah, I've done boysenberry before that you've had, but it was from concentrate. It's not the same.
Yeah.
What about figs?
What about? I haven't done
Ooh,
figs.
Figs would be good.
What about like kumquat? Because those are
That'd be
really
thrilling.
like
Oh, no.
sour. I think that'd be fun. Kumquat
No,
would be
I
fun.
don't
They're really
think so.
sour.
Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Oh, I don't think kiwi would be a
Strawberry
good
kiwi.
wine.
Strawberry kiwi
All
actually
right,
is a
are
thing.
we ready for the next round?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Which
Right.
one do we start on? The
All right.
red?
This
so
one.
The reds.
The far right.
Okay.
The name is Bird Cerisi. Cerisa, I'm just not sure. It's a stone fruit mead, still sweet, standard strength, made with morello cherries and light honey.
Oh boy.
Definitely smell the cherries.
Oh yeah, very.
Yeah, the
aromatic.
cherries are very present. It's
Now you're the one.
just a hair below medicinal.
Sorry, I thought we were thinking
Um,
of Jake's method.
You just chug it.
Okay, send it. Let's go.
Alright, whatever.
Ideally, we smell and then taste, but yeah, send it.
I smelled.
Yeah.
Smelled like
Um,
cherries.
I smelt it and then I
That's-
saw Blake drinking it
that's
and I was
good.
like, okay.
Whatever.
I think I would make it a little sweeter if I was doing it myself, but I have a very notorious sweet tooth.
I like the tartness of
Yeah.
I
that.
like sweet meats better, but that has a nice tartness to it.
It is a very good flavor.
I don't know if I could drink multiple glasses, but
When
that's
it comes
really
to
pleasant.
cherry, I like the tart because otherwise it goes into syrupy,
Yeah.
cough syrup.
No.
Remember?
And
But it doesn't
especially
give
with
that.
The smell.
No, this is very
No.
pleasant.
Yeah, because
This
What
feels
is-
like natural.
Do
Like
we know the
real
ABV
cherry.
on that? Because I feel like that could be dangerous.
So I mean, it's just described as a standard mead
Okay.
syrup, so that's going to be somewhere between 10 and 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Something
Verse,
like that.
so there's
pleasant.
hydromel, standard, and sack. That kind of says how much honey it was and how strong it came out. They're a little loosey-goosey with the exact regulations.
Okay.
Our next one in the middle is the Blackberry Orange Blossom. It's fruit and spice, medium dry, standard mead. made with blackberry, orange fruit, and then orange zest in secondary.
It smells fantastic.
Yeah.
A little bit more
little
subtle
subtle.
smell than the other one for sure.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd describe that as subtle. It's just orange.
Compared
is
to the other one.
Orange is a more subtle aroma. I feel.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting the berry as strong.
Yeah.
I get a lot of the orange.
I mean,
I
I get a lot of
Yeah.
the orange, and I get a lot drier than I usually have most of my meads.
This
That
is
is very
probably a
dry.
lot drier.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
think this could stand to be sweeter.
Yeah, that one actually has to be sweeter in my
Yeah,
opinion.
It's a little bit too astringent.
It
Yeah.
reminds me of the pith. Like
Yeah.
the smell and
it
everything
does.
is orange pith, not
Yeah.
orange peel.
I'm actually more of a fan of dry, and I really enjoyed that. I could
Yeah.
have like a good half glass of that and be very content.
That's why we've
Yeah.
got so many different voices here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I enjoyed that one.
I could have enjoyed that if the berry had a little bit more fight in it against the orange.
That would have
Yeah.
made it better, but it was
Yeah.
still perfectly drinkable as is.
Yeah, drinkable.
Okay.
And
Far
then
left is entry number 46, entitled "Save the Bees."
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry
that's
about
funny.
Yep.
This is a sweet hydromel that's still.
So low ABV, very sweet.
Oh yeah, I can smell the sweet on this one.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god. Did you pour honey in that? Is that just honey?
It's more like
yeah,
honey.
you can finish
like-
it for
It's
me.
more like
Chemical
honey
honey.
beer.
Yeah, it's
That
got a little bit of a
honey
chemical
mead.
bite
Yeah.
It's
to it.
It's still
Yeah.
alcohol.
Okay.
I don't think they told us what varietal honey that they use.
You can declare it, but you didn't have to.
No, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I know. You know, some people did. I'm just sort of curious. It's really almost medicinal to me, I think.
It's a little
That's it.
medicinal.
Yep.
Did you see my face?
Ooh.
Yeah, because
You didn't even finish the 10.
Well, 50 people are gonna see her face.
I think that's just the honey they used, right?
Yeah, I think the honey could have been a nicer honey, or it could have been a very expensive honey. Not just because it's expensive. That's not the only thing that makes it tasty. I mean, sure, Tupelo is the nicest thing that you can get, and it's $10 a pound or more. But you know, sometimes it's not as straightforward as you would like with that. So, what are people's opinions on that? I think we like number one a lot. That seemed to that one's staying.
Should we
It's
hands
a.
up
I
for
think
the...
I think it's a fight between 2 or 3. Which one's staying? Because
I think we
I
put it to a
preferred.
vote.
I
Yeah.
preferred
Yeah.
2.
I think raise hands.
Yeah,
So-
raise hands. So do you think number 2 was the weakest mead? All right. If you think number 3 was the weakest mead, that is a consensus. No. 46.
crazy, I like the
Sorry.
third one.
Really?
Your journey ends
It
here.
was.
I'm glad I gave you the rest of mine.
5 and 19 advance. Yeah, it was a weak varietal honey. I felt like the balance was more intentional on it. I felt like the other one was an oops. And that's just a difference of opinion for what do you think is more important.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. No, I need to focus on this.
42.
38, 42.
I think the problem is if you actually have
Hello, Matt.
like mead experience, you can pick out what you like and what you didn't like.
Mhm.
When you have no experience, it's a simple, oh, this is tasty, or oh, no, give this to someone else.
30.
and that's what the nice variety of this table is everything from I know what I like and I know what I don't like, and then the appreciation of the craft of making and creating and balancing mead.
So is this a good time to mention that one of these is onion wine?
No, because otherwise we'd be able to smell it already.
Jake has made one good honey mead. It had smell, but it had taste.
The onion?
38.
The
If there's
onion?
an onion,
No,
I'm
the
going to
onion fumigated the basement for a week.
That was the bad one that everyone vomits when they drink.
Representative
We're upstairs.
comes taste me,
We're outside.
so I'm not
Yeah.
drinking onion.
We'd still be able to smell it from over there.
Yeah, it's
I
not
can drink
open.
onion wine.
It's-
the
it is
smell
not
that
a
gets
good
you.
one.
And it's
You
not
made,
in here.
Eric
It
drink
better
the
not
other
be.
day. You can't keep feeding him the habanero to reinitiate him, so you made him drink the onion without telling him what it was.
All right,
That
so we're
was great.
starting with the reddish colored one.
Yeah, Will has.
Okay, so this is entry number 38. It's named Hopped Cherry. Fruit and spice mead. Still medium strength sweet. Made with citra, hops, and cherries. Hop aroma very forward, I think.
Ooh, I like that.
Again, I like that it's not medicinal.
I don't care for the smell, but I do care for the taste.
I think it smells.
Do you know what the taste
I do
kind of
too.
reminds me of those
Interesting.
cough
I like the
drops that are
smell.
not
I think it's made
straight
from
lemon.
juice.
The ones that are fruity.
Pretty sure that's juice.
I'd agree with that.
Now that you say it, yeah.
Yeah, which is why it doesn't taste quite the same as some of the other fruit ones that we've had that you could tell were, like the blackberry was made with blackberries and the cherry was made with real cherries. For me, that's always going to be a negative doing it with juice because it's often diluted down. Yeah, and it tastes fruity.
I did like the hoppy flavor though.
Yeah.
A little hop note on it. That was a good addition.
I think it was
that
a
was-
very good balance between the flavor of the fruit, the hops. I liked the sweetness balance. It was a well done mead overall. Definitely would say.
They're very drinkable.
Yeah, drinkable. Very drinkable.
Very pleasant.
Good job.
I would like to have another glass. Okay, so the middle one here is entry number 42. It's named Bridge of Death Bourbon.
Oh god.
It is experimental.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Medium sweet standard mead. It's Acerglint, so a maple mead
Oh man.
with bourbon infused oak.
Interesting.
It
It's
has
definitely woody.
quite a smell to it.
It's woody.
Does it smell like rubber tires to you?
I'm not sure. I cannot
Doesn't
describe
smell
it
What's
very
that
well.
back taste? What's the taste in the back?
Oh.
That's oak. That's the
Yeah, that's
smoked
the oak.
wood.
yeah.
Okay.
So that is wood forward for me and wood finish for me.
It
Yeah,
almost
it's
tastes
just-
like chips.
Which I mean, I like
Oh,
a
yeah.
I like a peaty.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
But that's,
I think they probably use wood chips.
I think could have been
I
wood
think
chips.
so too.
I think it could have used to be stronger. I can definitely see where the bourbon is soaked into this. I've kind of had always a little bit more of a one-dimensional note when I use that to get my extract out of chips or cubes or whatever. I like when I've done that before to put bourbon in or brandy in is to go put the spirals or Zokers or whatever you want to be using, and then put the brandy or bourbon or whatever you're using as this adjunct in additionally, so you don't get the
Yeah.
different extraction than you're
No,
expecting.
I totally agree. I've never really understood
That's why I'm
the
getting tired.
I'm gonna soak the whatever in bourbon and then yeet that in.
It smells like rubber
You know,
mulch.
like
and it
I
tastes
think
like
it's
mulch.
much better. I think you have a lot more control just
No, I agree.
putting
I see what
the
you're where you're
bourbon
coming
in
from.
there
Yeah.
separately.
Yeah.
Right? You know, like the big reason why bourbon barrel aging is really like a big thing commercially is because that's the only way they get bourbon flavor is to use a bourbon barrel. They can't do what we do and pour, you know, like whiskey in there, right? And so
Yeah.
it's my opinion that homebrewers are usually better served not doing this whole soaking business and just using the oak and dosing bourbon separately.
The flip side of it is it's this kind of fun thing where you can put in just the right amount.
Yeah.
It's kind of how it seems, but I don't know. I've never had good luck with it. So, moving on.
So the last one, number 9, Tupelo Jack. It's a melomel made with jackfruit. It's a sweet standard strength mead.
There's your jackfruit.
Quite the smell.
The smell is very good. You avoided the chicken flavor that can sometimes come with jackfruit.
Yeah, this tastes like it should be a candy.
This
This is pleasant.
what is
I
this
like
really
it.
nice?
Oh yes.
I've done jackfruit before. I failed. You didn't,
No, this
Mr.
is-
4 or Mr. 9.
No, this is
fantastic.
this
Yeah.
is lovely.
Yeah.
This is yeah.
Really good.
But it reminds me
I-
of that.
I
What is
Still
that
get a little bit
candy
of
that's-
vomit. Just thinking about what I've gone and done.
No,
I
don't-
gotta
don't
take a
remind
second
me.
here.
It has nothing to do with this mead.
I'm
It's
almost
just-
there with you.
Yeah.
Like when you're saying that, I can
I would
kind
love
of.
a little more of this, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
This one was good. I
Yeah.
This one
This
tastes
one's-
like
this one's
sitting
big
very
out
good,
on
but
the
it
lake, you
makes
know,
my
hanging
mind
out
go
with
right back to that. I
friends.
wish I didn't know there was
Yep.
jackfruit in there. Oh. One of the only times
Yeah,
I've
one's my
puked for my
favorite.
own
No,
brew.
didn't you say starfruit, not jackfruit?
Jackfruit.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I said
Okay.
try to
Well,
do
I'm
starfruit.
sending that one through. I don't know.
Yeah,
about
that
you
one was my
guys.
favorite.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
Yeah.
Should we
Clear
do like
winner.
should we do a favorite every round and then vote on the other two?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
sure.
I think that
Especially while we're
was my
ripping through
favorite.
these.
That one was my favorite by far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine too.
Kind of like Fireball.
I
but it is
honestly
bad
think that,
experience.
like, of the ones we've tried so far, I think I enjoyed that. I think I enjoyed that one the most.
That
Yeah,
one or the
I'm
first cherry.
kind of
that
there
we
with you.
had.
Yeah.
That first really strong cherry smell was just very pleasant.
Yeah, it was like the first one or that last one so far. I've been.
Yeah, that number 8
Yeah.
from the first.
I don't
yeah.
remember the numbers.
Right. Well, I've got it here in front of me,
Yeah,
so it
I
makes
don't,
more sense
so.
to mine. So,
While they're getting the next one ready, professionally, how would that be judged? Like that star fruit.
That clarity and
Starfruit?
everything.
Did we-
Yeah, the
Oh.
clarity, well, I guess you can't really see the legs, but
yeah, I would have had to have looked at it differently. I didn't see any flaws in it. I think the aroma is probably the weakest thing, but that's what we're really going to struggle with in glasses this small. So like one of these ones here, if I can go take a look at it. If this one declared
know which one you're
petulance,
sending
that
out?
would be fine, but I see a little bit of bubbles on the edge. The clarity is just a little bit lower versus this one, which is like crystal clear. There's one of those little things that you lose a point here or there, and it makes a big difference between the high 30s and a low 40s score.
Did we vote
Do you
one
still get
out?
we-
Nope, we have
we
not
didn't.
yet.
But the one I believe we all agree on was the second one,
Yeah.
42, right?
The rubber wood chips.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
That
42.
was my
42.
least favorite.
It was a
right?
good try, to be fair.
It,
I
it
guess
was
I-
fine. The other two were just
Just
better.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It- I don't think I've ever had a mead like that before, so it was interesting.
Yeah, I have done one
I
a
like
while
42.
back, but you
That was
weren't
before I
there
was
to
here,
try
yeah.
that one.
If
I
you
didn't
made that,
hate it,
I would
but I would drink
happily
less of
drink
that than
it
the
and
other
be
two.
like, okay.
That's exactly what it is. I really like
I drink it
42.
on
I
tap,
just wouldn't
but-
promote it over the other two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other two were strong
they were way
candidates.
better.
But
yeah.
I would take the
Good,
Yep.
good shot for sure.
Okay.
Would have been in a different group.
So which one was out?
42 is out.
Okay, Neil, 42. All right, so starting on the right, we have entry 15, Growing Elder Together. It's a still
Elderberry.
standard dessert mead, and you would be wrong. It is made with blueberries and mangoes.
What?
Ooh,
Who named this? You're
I
fired.
That's what I
love a
thought when I
mango.
saw that. I was like, that's got to be, no, that's not elderberry.
They
Does
just know we've
anyone
been
else-
using a lot of elderflower lately?
Does anyone else kind of want to give points off for not?
Bonus points just for messing with him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Entry 11.
This has the best aroma that we've had so far.
Yeah.
Confirm or deny?
Confirm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. That
definitely-
vanilla
it's
one
definitely
was
up there.
very good smelling, but
Yeah.
very deceptively in tasting. This one has a lot better taste with it. So
yeah,
This is
blueberries-
my,
reminds
this is
me
my
of
favorite mead
pancakes.
to date.
this
Yeah.
This one's not going home, I guarantee that, for this round.
this one
lot of
actually
good
delivers on
blueberry
its
pancakes.
smell
Yeah, this
to its taste
a lot
profile.
like, but tartar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little more tart.
I'd be
Yeah.
curious to know what blueberry was using this. This is number 15, right?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Whoever's number 15, don't tell me now, but I'd love to know the berries on this if you get a chance to shoot me a message at some point on Discord or Reddit.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm gonna save some of
That's
that for
killer.
later.
Mango's very subtle, but the blueberries.
Yeah,
Yeah, very
Yeah, that
forward
is-
blueberry. But the mango does have
it
a nice
marries
note.
really well.
It does.
Increases the perception of acidity. I think if it would take me a while to guess that there was something else in there.
Yeah.
But as soon as you say blueberry mango, oh yeah, duh, that's what that is.
In the middle, we have entry number 21. This is a-
21 or 17.
this is definitely 21.
Okay, 21.
Yeah, I mean 17. This looks like cranberry to me.
Yeah, that's cranberry for sure.
So 21, Cherry Cordial. It's still sweet sack mead, made with tart cherry juice, dark sweet cherries, flavored with
This is that
vanilla,
cough syrup I was
beans,
talking about.
cocoa nibs, and rum extracted oak.
Okay, there's a
How
lot
smells
going on
it?
in there. Got another
Smell
one
the
of those.
cocoa.
Very complex.
Oh, it smells
Oh.
like powdered cocoa.
Yeah, yeah. But like not the good powdered
Oh,
cocoa
yeah.
that you go
That's
to.
a
You get the
chocolate
cocoa.
covered.
You get the cocoa.
Kind of
Covered
Nesquik-y.
cherry.
Yeah.
This smells interesting.
I mean, it smells like a cherry cordial.
It delivers on the chocolate and the cherry notes.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
a chocolate covered cherry.
That is a chocolate covered cherry.
That is a
Yep.
complex, delightful
That is an
flavor.
Yeah, and
excellent
it hits
dessert
that-
wine. I couldn't
it
drink
hits
a
that
lot
right
of
on.
that.
Oh, it has a
But that's
beautiful
lovely.
aftertaste.
I feel
Yeah.
like somebody
No,
mixed
well, that is-
Nesquik and cough syrup.
Yeah, the
I wasn't
the
fond of that
aftertaste
at
is the
first,
best
but
part.
that's good.
Yeah, I agree.
Aftertaste is the best part.
Ew.
I don't care for the smell.
Sorry.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta
Even
do
now, I'm
that.
still getting
They have a
It's
tough.
evolving.
This
defined
guy
note.
has a tough
That's
two to
really
beat for
complex.
me.
I'm happy with that.
I have been doing such a big no water mead kick with red fruit and cocoa nibs that I'm looking at it a little differently. It's good. I don't know if I'm quite as glowing about the praise as some of the other people that like it so much. I actually kind of like the aromatics of it more than other people too, just
No,
because it's different from what I
Oh,
do.
I love the way it
I
smells.
think the aroma they nailed. I mean, like it smells like a cherry cordial.
Yeah.
I think that if you blindfolded me and made me smell one of them, I couldn't tell you which one's which.
Mhm.
Right. And I think that they really got the flavor right.
Yeah, they were trying to do something and they nailed
Yeah.
the goal. Yeah.
You know, there's like a slight astringency there that I think could be balanced with a little bit more sweetness. I mean, not much, but just a touch.
Yeah.
And it may be like the cacao nibs were left in there for a little bit too long, maybe, and you had a little bit of over extraction. But
I still kind of think it is like chocolate powder rather than cacao nibs.
yeah, I mean,
But what do I know?
my initial impression was cocoa powder
Mm-hmm.
when I smelled that, but I haven't used them enough to know. Okay, so moving on, we have entry 17 by the name of Cran Orange. Semi-sweet standard mead, made with, you guessed it, cranberries and oranges. This is not like
wasn't
growing
my
elder
guess.
together.
I was just gonna get roasted the rest of the day.
So
Oh.
I made a cranberry orange. I didn't. Monica designed a cranberry orange mead. That was one of my favorite things that I've ever done. So this has something to go stand up against there. Mine was sweeter and more cranberry forward. Again, I suspect that this is cranberry juice rather than cranberries. We've got a cranberry apple downstairs that's
two.
kick-ass, and it's
It's fantastic.
fantastic, but it's got like a different bite. Is it benzoic acid? That's the
Yeah, benzoic is what's in cranberries that inhibits fermentation.
Yeah,
Right.
you know, there's a couple of different acids that you can taste in this, and they're much more powerful than what you get at the store.
That's interesting.
Yeah, this one's so good.
I like it. I think both flavors could be stronger.
Granted, I'm comparing this against my no water cranberry, which that is like it. I should have brought a bottle for that y'all to try because it just hits you in the face with cranberry flavor.
It's really good.
Better than Cran Steak.
Not that hard.
I've got a bottle of something downstairs called Cran Steak, which was it was fermented sugar that I made into a bochet and a cranberry mead that was a failure and a couple other things that are all blended together. It's passable if you put it in beer, basically. Technically,
After you've had a few
you've had
drinks,
a few drinks.
you can drink a glass or two of it.
I really should throw it away, but I'm.
Yes, you
It's
should.
great filler.
Should we vote on a favorite?
Oh yeah.
Or
So
My favorite was the first one by far.
Yes,
Yeah.
first one.
first one.
First one by far.
Yep.
I think the third one is
The weakest.
the
The
weakest.
second one would
You
be
think?
my
I
vote.
would say
Okay,
the second.
we've got
But
showdown.
that's opinion.
So
Yes.
if you think the second one was weaker, raise your hand. One,
Second
two,
Oh, it was weaker.
Second
Sorry.
Yeah.
one was weaker.
Yeah, I preferred the second one.
two. All right, and if you think the third one was the weaker, that's
Oh, third, sorry.
Yep. All right, third one of the weaker. Cranberry, your journey ends here,
But I think that's just preference.
and that
on my
was Cran Orange entry 17. You are out.
end. But that's what we're voting on, right? Just
Yep.
what you like or not.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is preference only voting. Well, preference mostly voting, maybe. I don't know.
Preference for
Yeah,
There's a Tom.
Sorry.
because we're not going to have any insights onto how it could have potentially been made. We just have insights of yes or no.
I can see
We
ways.
only know what the mead maker told us.
Yeah.
Which is all lies.
Well, could be.
Well, only with one so far.
It would have been really funny for me to enter under a
Those are the best
pseudonym.
Pseudonym.
Thank you.
Honestly,
With just putting a
the
bunch of
name
Shram
misdirect is
stuff
probably
in.
one of my
Just
favorite
see
things
how
about
it goes. Or blue suede shoes. Do you still
Ooh.
have any of that? No, it's like this. Remind me, is it cashews? Yeah, it's cashews and blueberries. And they just do it's just setting money on fire. There's a reason it's $100 a bottle or something like that. It's just pounds and pounds and pounds of cashews in this commercial mead. I don't know how they make a profit selling it.
They make a profit by making it stupid expensive.
So, what got you both into making mead?
I got into it because I started beekeeping. In my first year, I wound up with a 50-pound harvest of honey. And I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with any of this. And I was like, maybe I'll try making mead with it.
I was playing D&D at a friend's house, and I thought I was drinking Killigan's Reds after being a little hammered already. He's trying to mellow it out. It was apparently Stumbleberry Mead, which was made with thimbleberries, and it was 18% alcohol, and I was too drunk to tell the difference. I passed out drunk at 9 o'clock, woke up, went back to my dorm, stole a traffic cone, and then locked the RA in his room with said traffic cone while blackout. Figured that was fun, and I should try it again.
Explains so much.
Yeah,
I do all our drunk stories have a traffic.
Not sober.
that's what I'm saying.
I've probably heard that story before, but I don't know if I remember hearing that
I
story.
haven't told that one in a little while.
I
don't
heard
think
about
I've
that
heard that
story
one.
because it also reminded me when Zach took the traffic cone on his bachelor party.
Yeah.
And I'm
Hasn't
like,
seen a traffic
God.
cone though.
I didn't take it.
I have.
It sounds like you
but-
took it.
By
Yeah,
proxy,
so-
you
Yeah.
have.
Moving
We're just
on.
in a few more
Next one,
rounds,
guys.
you might
Next
be
one.
open to it.
I've got to keep y'all on task here,
Yeah.
otherwise we're going to be here till 9 o'clock.
We're actually doing great. We're
We are.
supposed to be taking 10 minutes around, and we're under 5, so it's okay if we do slow the roll and
Yeah.
shoot the shit a
Well,
little
and
bit.
we need to make sure that they
There.
have time to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're stalling so they can kind of
Ooh,
relax a
hey
little
friend.
bit.
No,
Exactly.
thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, starting on the right, the name is Bayfield Apple Pie.
Oh
So,
boy.
Fruit and spice mead. It's a sizer, so apple mead, flavored with apple pie spices.
Beef.
Can you hold yours up again?
I like the aroma.
The color is beautiful on
It's
it.
going
Yeah.
to be the
Very
the
clear.
darker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That delivers on apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
I got apple pie.
Yeah.
How'd you get the crust flavor out of it? Because that's good.
I don't
I
get
think
any
it's-
crust, but I get all
No,
the
but like I
condensed.
swear, like I swear I'm eating a.
I
So-
see
Oh
where
my
you're
gosh,
coming
on the
from.
aftertaste.
The
Yeah.
traditional way to do that is with graham cracker. Now, I can't say that that's in here. I'm not getting it super strong.
Yeah.
But if you're looking to make like a key lime pie mead, it's, key lime and graham crackers.
Okay.
We should make one of those.
That,
I could do that.
that,
And,
I
and
think I've
there's
had
a
your
there's a key lime mead that we're going to try later that actually has a very interesting approach that they told us about in the notes.
Oh, good.
I'm excited for that one. I like Keelan pie.
That's good.
Yeah.
I would have that if I went to a cidery or a meadery. It doesn't stand out super strong to me from a bunch of other well-done ciders, but that's kind of damning it with faint praise, which is totally unfair because there's literally no flaws with that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I drink a full glass or
Yeah.
bottle of that.
yeah,
Give me a pint.
Yeah, same.
that's really good.
Nothing wrong. Very good.
Yeah,
Would
very
buy.
drinkable and doesn't
Very
seem
well
like it doesn't seem like you'd get tired of it either.
No.
Like some of them are like really good, but only for like the first couple sips, and then it starts to be overwhelming.
Yeah.
But
That
that's
certainly
just
makes sense.
subtle enough I could drink it all day.
Okay.
Okay, so next up is entry number 11 by the name of 43 Current. It is a berry mead, standard strength, medium sweet, made with red and black currants.
Red and black currants.
It's very earthy on the nose to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that screams blackcurrant earthiness to it. I've got 4 bushes right behind us, and that is 2 black currants, 2 red currants, and I'm looking to make that mead more or less. Maybe a little sweeter, maybe a little bit more fruit flavor to it, but that's what I do. Everything is big, intense
Yeah, I'd prefer
stuff.
if it was sweeter.
This-
That's very
it's
tart.
nice though because mead is usually so sweet.
Sorry.
Your mead is usually so sweet, so this is just very refreshing. I wouldn't want a big, tall glass of it, but like a little glass after dinner.
If
that'd
you
be
gave this to
really
me
nice.
chilled after I did lawn mowing for like, a couple of hours,
Yeah.
big ol' industrial lawnmower that was running back and forth across a field or some God knows what, and then you handed me this and it was cold, you'd be my new best friend.
Yeah, this is really good.
And I'm more of a dry guy. I actually thought like this is in the top-ish tier for me.
Yeah, I put it top 5.
Yeah.
See, I would not.
No.
I'm not really fond of that one at all.
Oh, really?
And I like
Yeah.
dry stuff more.
I don't really like dry that much. It was a little too bitter for my taste.
Yeah, and I love the earthiness, the tannins, the expression of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I would really agree. The earthiness is really good.
Yeah, it's very strong. I'll give it that.
That's
It's
hard
not
between
my
the first two.
preference.
This is a very strong round. Let's see what number 3 is.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's terrible.
Well, the
Please,
the
I'm
last one looks
sorry.
pretty good.
Oh
so
no.
The last one does smell
This
really
this might send someone home who
Oh.
doesn't deserve it.
Is it
This-
maple syrup?
This is not a fair round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
this
smells
is a
fantastic.
maple mead. It's named maple mead.
Yeah.
So it's a still medium sweet, standard strength, 50% Canadian honey, 50% wildflower honey, and maple syrup somewhere in there, obviously.
You can definitely tell what it is from the.
Oh my
aroma.
god.
Yeah.
They're all really good.
Why? Why you do this to me?
Why?
I know my ranking.
I'm really glad that this is
Yep.
not one up or two up, one going home right now because all three of these deserve to continue in the conversation very much so. So I'm sorry whoever we vote against it doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, this is a tough round.
This
like,
is a
they're
tight
all...
one. If everyone wants to really think about it, we can just put all three up for and see how it
I know
goes.
what I'm
We might
voting
have to
for, but I don't
vote
like
2
it.
rounds.
I would be
Yeah.
really happy having a glass of any of these.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know which one I'm voting for, but I don't
All
like
right,
it.
so we've got
Should
1,
we-
2, and 3. Everyone knows what they're.
We're voting for the least, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
vote for
Uh,
your.
We'll
vote
vote-
for
we'll
vote for our
vote for all
favorite first,
three.
maybe.
Favorite
Sure,
first.
we
And
vote
then-
for our favorite.
And then vote for our least.
That's gonna take. Okay,
We got time.
It's like the baking shows.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's not time based. I'm tied between 2, and I know which one I want to send back. That's
Yeah, I'm kind of in the
they're
same.
making it hard for me.
You got this. I believe.
I've
you.
got
So
2
it
that I
was
really like.
The apple pie, the black currant, and the maple.
Yep, 1, 2, 3.
Shoot.
Okay,
Best,
do you wanna
the
do
one we
this?
like
Okay,
the most, right?
best.
This is the one you like the best first.
Okay.
First one by far.
2.
Wow, that is.
Wow.
Wow.
That is
I
so
wonder
That's how
close.
There
close
is
this is.
one.
Zach, I almost went number
3
2.
1s, 2
but-
2s, 2 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Three
could
Number
have
one
made
wins.
it even.
Yes!
One
Yes, we
win.
did it. Apple pie.
One
It
win.
just reminded me of my grandma. And
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's so pleasant.
What's the worst?
It was the
then?
most drinkable by
Yeah.
far.
For me, the worst was
None
Yeah.
yet. We really
But
like this round, so we're
one-
taking a minute.
Yeah,
This is a very
we're
difficult
not,
round.
we're not voting yet.
Yeah.
All right, so the one that you think needs to go home.
I didn't like 2 at all.
I loved 2.
Oh no, 2.
I loved 2, but 2 was the weakest out of all.
Will.
Sorry
Will.
for.
Will.
We need you.
Will.
Which one do you think goes home?
What's that?
Which one goes home?
2.
Oh!
Bullshit.
Yeah, I feel
I'm so
but-
sorry.
I'm gonna
Out
drink
there
your
to
full
whatever
bottle
number
of mead
number
and be
2
very
is.
happy about it.
11.
Thank
2
you.
was
11.
really good.
So one thing for the record, we don't expect there to be very many ties since we've got 7 here, but my vote is the tiebreaker on the event that we do need to actually do it for because fuck you, I said so.
Okay, hey, PG-13. Keep your
Oh.
fingers down.
No, it's already not monetized.
too late.
We're good.
Yeah. Or pancake.
If you want to pass me down the waste cups,
Oh yeah, Pancake's gonna be our tiebreaker
Pancakes
vote.
tiebreaker.
Ooh, Monica
he
comes
just
in
happens to
for a
vote the
wild
same way I
card.
do.
Actually, that could work.
Yeah.
Or Monica.
If we can't break
Monica's
the tiebreaker,
tiebreaker.
Monica
could
comes
be
in.
a tiebreaker.
Oh yes, I like that.
Monica.
You guys had too much meat.
Not yet.
You haven't had
Yeah.
enough.
We got a long ways to
We
go.
really only had the equivalent
We're
of
not even
maybe a little,
What,
a
halfway
good
through the
glass.
first round?
I don't.
Are we?
These colors are beautiful. Look here.
I don't know. I lost
No,
count.
I guess not for 10
We have 2 more
milliliters.
full boxes. 3 more full
I don't
boxes.
know.
Yeah. that's what I'm saying.
80% of what we have here, we're not going to
I'm doing good,
finish.
baby. How you
Oh, yeah.
doing?
Oh no, we're gonna drink it all.
But
Like
we're
most
pro-
of it will be off stream, but we're drinking all of it.
We might do some drinking off.
So far, there
on
haven't been
stream.
any that were completely undrinkable. So
Well, are we doing like intermissions between rounds? Or are we going?
We're gonna go until we feel like we need to take a break. It's 1 o'clock here.
we go
At
until
some
someone
point,
passes
people
out,
are gonna need
and we wait for them to
food.
wake up.
You good there? You got a couple of.
The saltine challenge.
Oh, my first time eating a
still good.
cracker.
I lost a little bit. We're good.
Do we have napkins?
It's fine.
30. Wait, there's. Oh,
29 watching.
I see.
Or in chat.
Is there anything interesting in the comments?
They like the overlay.
Yeah, so people like the
overlay is
overlay.
really-
A lot of
The overlay
people
is
are
really cool.
looking
Let's
for
see
the bracket. Oh, I forgot to put down the last one. Which one did we vote out? We voted out
2.
The black.
The second one, the
Correct.
current one.
Well,
which
11.
was 11.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah, you guys are all wrong.
I do disagree.
Hey,
with
I
that
voted
too.
for 3.
I don't like the earthy bitterness, so that's
Yeah.
we're voting on preference. That
Yep.
one
They
was,
were all
I did not
so
enjoy.
good.
That was my least favorite of the day. So
Wow.
That's why we're
just
keeping it.
because that it was way too earthy and bitter for my taste.
That's why we have
I'm
multiple
very
There's
people
basic
history
with that.
comments about pancake though. Just
Are there really?
dog.
All right.
That would be me in the comments. I'd
Oh,
be
he
like,
is.
I can't taste any of this, so I can't be with them. But like dogs.
I did walk him to the hardware store twice today, going and getting stuff for medals and whatnot.
The boy.
Okay. So
All right.
on the right, we're starting with entry 36. It is Get in the Zone with Metaphone.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
With
So,
metaphor.
So this one has
Oh,
a bit of a
God.
story, if I remember correctly. This one did not survive shipping, so I had a fucking bag of mead.
Oh.
There's 4 bottles in there. This one was obliterated, and it just smelled like this. So hopefully this smells as good as that bag did.
It has an aroma.
It-
I don't know if it's good.
So this is the comment
a little
section.
chemical.
And this is the comment section.
Meadowphonum is the extremely expensive honey
Yeah,
varietal.
extremely expensive, and it's famous for having sort of like a very marshmallow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Marshmallow.
little, like, not toasted, but like a warm marshmallow flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is without having any caramelization, bouching
That's
process.
lovely.
That's very nice.
Wow.
I'm very glad
It's
this.
called
How do you get that flavor
Meadowfoam.
again?
It's Meadowfoam honey. It is
Meadow or Meta?
Meadow.
Meadow.
It is
Oh,
a
Meadow.
stupid expensive
I'm hearing
varietal, and it's
META,
usually worth it
Meadow.
if you let it come out. Corey had some that was boucheed.
Ooh,
That's lovely.
that
That's
aftertaste
like-
was fantastic.
That's
that is
that's
literally
that
setting
warm
money on
marshmallow
fire, and then
flavor.
they
Yeah, I was just
aged
like,
in a
ooh, I like
bourbon
that.
barrel.
Like you
or
took off
some
the charcoal
It
and
tastes
you
a
ate
lot
just
better
the
than it's
warm
But this is
marshmallow.
great.
It tastes like
Yeah.
marshmallows, but I don't care for it.
Oh!
And that's the journey of this little
I
pan.
feel
That's
like
why you're here.
I feel like we could get s'mores out of this, like if we added a few
Yeah.
more flavors in.
Yeah,
It's
add
a
some
little-
of that graham
it's a little
cracker and the
acidic.
apple pie.
Yeah.
If it was just a
don't know.
hair
This and the apple
sweeter,
pie.
I think.
That would be really interesting together.
Oh, if it was
But
a hair
I love that
sweeter,
one.
it'd make my teeth
Little
fly.
I
It's
think
like
that'd be an
drinking
interesting.
liquid marshmallows.
Make
So
a
if that
s'mores
was what
one.
you were going
Yeah.
for,
So
you
something like
nailed
that
it,
with a little bit of
but-
that graham
Yeah.
cracker taste, maybe a touch of chocolate.
So over $100 a bottle.
Something. I could get behind it.
That
Yeah.
could
I
be
like that
really
one.
good, or it could be absolutely terrible. There's no way
It
to
just
find
it,
out.
it feels so bad to take a honey that expensive and then to go and
No,
dilute it with stuff.
absolutely. Like that on its own, because it's
Yeah,
just
it's good.
highlighting a very.
It's
I don't care
showcasing the
about-
honey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not expensive. Is expensive, but like highlighting a good ingredient is always such a
Put it on a
rewarding
pedestal
thing.
and worship it.
It's such a
yeah.
because I
This
mean
is
like
quality. Let
there's
the
a
quality show
cheap
stand for
ass-
itself.
Yeah.
cherry tomato out there that is honestly the best cherry tomato out of like even the most like ingrown, most beautiful, curated heirloom ones.
Gross.
But it's the cheapest. It's delicious.
I mean, that
Okay.
was a very well done traditional. I
Yeah.
would buy a bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
That it
It'd
was
be an
very
expensive
good.
bottle, I think.
It probably would be a little expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, but,
Okay.
you know, worth it.
You can have my
But yeah,
bottle.
quality stands for itself. And that was just simple, basic, good ingredients.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
That's what a traditional should be.
Yep.
Yep.
So, entry 40, Orange Dream. So it's made with orange and vanilla. It is still sweet and standard strength.
Yeah.
Smells very orangey.
Got the color on point.
Yeah. So far
Smells like
promising.
as
Oh,
described.
don't be another hard round.
Oh, super orange flavor.
Oh,
That's like a
Oh my God.
dreamsicle.
Good.
That's good.
Oh,
Oh god.
that's really good.
That is
really good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Really good.
This
Yeah.
this
You know what
may be,
reminds me
like
of?
one of the
Those
best
orange chocolates?
Orange meads
Like the ones
I've
that come
ever
I
out,
was
they look like
expecting
orange
that.
and you get little
Oh, I
pieces.
hate those.
I was really expecting.
It reminds me of that.
The
though.
English ones that are like pictures of the
Mr.
actual
Entry
bits of
40 with the
oranges.
orange
Oh,
dream.
I
I'm
don't-
gonna need
I know what you're
to
talking
get some
about, but I
information
hate
for how you
those
did this because
specifically.
this orange
fantastic.
flavor
Yeah, make
is
this. This is
very
good.
very forward in
It's-
a way that I've struggled to get.
It's better than the other one with the vanilla, where it was just really vanilla.
Yeah,
This
this is-
one
yeah.
just rounds it out and
Yeah.
completes it.
This
Yeah.
highlights the orange flavor very
Yeah.
nicely.
Yeah.
It's really
I
good.
mean, the vanilla is well balanced. I think the meat is overall very well balanced. You know, if this one's good, it's going to be a really another tough round.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Here's hoping it's
fantastic. Good
bad.
job.
Yeah.
Well,
By
that's
the way,
called
let's
strawberry
interrupt here just for a
boots.
minute. I want to do a little bit of a sound check in the audience. I know a lot of you are streaming here. If anyone doesn't sound as loud as the others, let us know. We can have some people speak up, or I can be a little quieter too. But just to make sure that we've got everyone's voice being heard.
Okay,
What's
that'll
the
be
next
about
one?
a 30-second delay.
Yeah, we're on a
Entry
pretty big delay.
48, Strawberry Boots. It's
Oh,
a berry meat, sparkling, medium
Oh,
dry
God.
hydromel
Oh
strength.
no. It smells good.
Made with Arkansas strawberries and wildflower
I
honey.
enjoy it.
Thank you.
Nice aroma.
Oh, damn.
Nope. Okay.
Oh God, it's
Thank
gonna be
you.
another one of those rounds.
Okay, well,
Nope, that's easy.
Try it.
Yeah.
No, that one's
Try
easy.
it.
That
that
one
one's
easy.
fairly weak.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The smell is
the
fantastic. The,
aroma
taste
is
is very bland.
Mr. 48, you need to have a much more loving relationship with honey.
I could drink sparkling
This
water.
tastes
Like,
like,
that was like
the
bubbly.
bubbly.
Yeah.
This
fair,
is just sparkling water.
This is a good LaCroix flavor.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Arkansas strawberry will be the next LaCroix flavor.
if
The
this was
shade
a
of
high
it all.
ABV, I would be super happy because
Oh,
I could
yeah.
get tanked off this.
Yeah. Yeah, if that was 18%, it'd be easy to pound that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
is water.
Forced carbit.
It tastes just like LaCroix.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Okay,
So-
send them.
Out of the first
Number two is the
two,
best.
Who liked number one versus number two? So
I
number
say we all just
show.
Yeah,
Don't
fingers?
show our hands.
Don't make me decide.
Okay, so you're on the.
Well,
I
it's-
loved that meadow.
mean,
It was really
Oh,
good, but
yeah.
I might be
Two was a
alone,
clear
but like,
winner in my mind.
no, I see where you're coming from, but I think
Alright.
the orange just beat it just ever so
I like
slightly,
that orange.
at least in
That
my
was
opinion.
so good.
That
But
was
highlighting just
forward
that, the
flavor.
simplicity of that was just phenomenal.
48,
Like,
40.
I've got to respect just the skill
Alright,
that goes into
48
taking
is
one really good
out.
ingredient and just showcasing it on its own.
Yep.
absolutely.
There's a lot of skill involved with
36
that.
And 40.
I'm very happy that last one was not very
Take one
great.
down, pass it down.
Like, it was still
That
good.
smell, I was like,
It could have beaten some of the weaker
I'm
ones.
like, this
but
smell isn't great, but it's good. And then I tasted it. I'm like, no, I'm so happy. This is
yeah,
so
I'm
easy.
so happy it's bad. The other
Yeah.
two deserve to go on.
All right, in the bracket, we are not yet through.
Oh, Tom, they're saying you're a little softer, by the way. So.
Oh.
Project.
The sound is really good overall. Surprised at how well I'm hearing folks. I can hear everyone fine. The gray guy are a bit hot. I think you're gray guy.
I'm
Well,
great
there's
too.
two gray.
Oh, there's two gray.
Gray
Let's
guy
have the
and
gray
hat.
guy next to Jake.
Ah.
The edges are softer than Storm, the guy near him. So I think since we're closer to the mic, we're in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's picking us up better than the people on the sides.
Do we settle on what kind of directional?
I did the cardioid.
Okay.
Basically, that should prevent any noise from over that way from being picked up, and it should. And it does surprise me that you are picked up better just
Because of the shape of the sounding.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Phrasing. If you haven't heard a chainsaw, it means that microphone is working.
That's
I'm
true.
very, very happy to have gotten that microphone. That was a gift for the stream here. So, you know who you are. Thank you very much.
Has
that
the
was
chainsaw went off since we
AJ that told us the
started?
sound is
It,
really
it
good.
went once.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hi,
AJ's on.
hi AJ.
Hi, AJ.
Wish you could be here.
Wish you could taste these.
We had a little bit of a COVID scare. I'm recovered now at this point, but unfortunately I got one of our buddies sick. So bye.
Best timing ever.
Hi, Caitlin, if you're there
what was
too.
that?
Hi, baby.
Right, what?
Which one was out last round?
Oh,
And your cats too.
The
48?
third- Yeah. the third-
48. All right. On the
Yeah, I
right.
bet they're all sitting together watching.
Mittens does not like me. He loves Monica and then likes to swipe at her when she tries to actually be friendly.
Okay,
That's
so
funny.
on the right-hand side, we have entry number 13. Boys Don't Cry. It is a berry mead, sack strength, sweet, made with boysenberries.
which you wanted.
Yeah, I'm excited. I love a boysenberry.
Ooh.
Anything.
The aromas.
Yeah, I mean it's like a blackberry, but like better.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
indescribably better than a blueberry because like I don't know how to actually
Really good.
describe
sure you're
how
gonna
it's
finish
better.
Yes, I'm
It's
sure I'm
stronger,
gonna finish this
more
one. You
intense.
don't get this one.
It has more berry flavor.
Ooh,
more
the
berry
finish
for
is
berry.
tart. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that it's a little
like
tart
the
like
tart.
a blueberry. I like that it's a stronger berry flavor, but like you could get concentrated berry forms by just getting a stronger berry.
it's got
There's
a
something about
slight
it that's-
astringent hit to it.
There's
which,
something about it that's just a little more almost earthy too
Yeah.
than a blueberry is.
Yeah.
Where a blueberry is more
or a blackberry.
straight
It's-
with its
a lot like a blackberry.
sweetness,
It's a
where
little bit
this
more
one is a little
complex.
bit more.
Yeah.
There's
a little
something
bit more
to
complex
it,
than
and
a
I
straight
love a
blueberry.
boysenberry.
This is really good.
And this was excellent.
Excellent aroma,
Yeah.
excellent flavor. I think it's well balanced.
That's gonna be in for a number of rounds.
And,
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm not
good.
gonna lie. I think this
I'll
would
fight for
compare
this
very
one.
well against Stram's boysenberry.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, I mean this is very good.
Yeah, that's puzzling.
And that's exactly how a boysenberry everything.
So remember
tastes.
all those tight rounds? So the way this works, some
It
of
gets
those,
tighter every time.
They go against each other now. The
That's
second
fine.
round.
Yeah.
So it's when it's the first round that it's tight that it makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one's gonna always be slightly better than another, even if it's just.
Oh, I expect
preference
some,
or-
at least a couple, like someone's fighting for a mead to go through,
Oh,
like
yeah.
making a strong case.
So the middle one
Yes.
is entry
Oh, wow.
25. Clear Skies Batch 106.
That is very clear.
Yeah.
Sparkling medium sweet hydromel,
Ooh.
made with wildflower, basswood honey, lime, and
Oh,
mint.
basswood. So this person's got to be
I
from
can-
the
I can-
Midwest
The
here,
mint.
probably Minnesota.
I can pick up the
Can
mint.
we
The
take a
mint's
moment to
really
appreciate
Yeah.
the clarity?
That
of-
is
crystal
basswood
clear.
honey for you. It's
Oh
just,
yeah, it's just so
Yeah,
clear.
because you can't.
you can't see a thing.
It's almost
gonna-
like there's nothing in that glass.
So, my first mojito ever was with my friend's moonshine in a college dorm with mint that he dug up from his garden
we'll
with
see how that.
dirt.
We'll see how that
And
goes.
It
It
worked out
was
well.
awful.
Yeah.
It took me 4 years to drink another mojito, but this reminds me of that first mojito after 4 years of swearing off of them and just being happy to find a good minty beverage again, and that's what this reminds
It's
me
interesting that you say minty because that is one of the flavors that you get in basswood. It's supposed to be a little brighter, a little bit more acidic.
That is
maybe a
very
little-
refreshing.
of.
Yeah.
This is good.
That's something I drink out by like a pool in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if I was back on the cruise, I would drink that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
That's a
back living in
perfect
Miami.
summer relaxing drink. I could drink that all day.
Oh yeah.
I was really
I'm not
worried about
usually
the
a
caliber
mojito
of drinks
fan,
that
but
we were
this
going to
is
get
lovely.
for this, just because, I mean, there's no entry fees. It's
Yeah,
that's
I was
my first time
expecting a
around.
bunch of really bad stuff. I am pleasantly disappointed.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get something awful, and so far these have all been very drinkable.
Yeah. Even the ones we've been, oh no, this isn't as good as the others. Like, oh yeah, I'd still drink that.
Yeah, I'd,
Yeah.
I'd still drink it.
Yeah, so I would say on this one, I think there's lots of mint on the nose. I think the aroma is very pleasant. There's like sort of, I don't know, it's pithy or vegetal astringency.
Just
That-
a little bit on the end, yeah.
Just a little bit on the end. Maybe the mint was left in a little bit too long, or maybe
It
got
just
a little bit of the pith from
Yeah, I
the
saw
wine.
that.
I
Then
saw
the
Zach.
close-up.
Yeah.
But
Zach,
yeah,
your close-up
quite good,
worked.
very refreshing.
It was very
Yeah,
clear.
I saw.
I,
Nice.
I would
Okay.
not turn my,
Oh,
my,
he's
my
watching
nose
it
up
on
to
his
it.
phone.
Perfect
Yeah.
focus on the close up. You even got a comment.
Okay, so wrapping up,
Yes.
we have entry number 3, which is a key lime pie mead.
Oh, damn
Ooh,
it.
this is the one we were
it
talking
smells-
about.
Oh, no.
Smells good.
Sparkling
Oh, no.
sweet
Oh,
hydromel
no. I'm
made
so sorry.
with vanilla and cinnamon extracts along with brown sugar are used to impart the pie-like flavor. So I think that's
Oh.
I demand
that's how they're
more.
trying to get the crust for.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
So
such
good.
a tough round, isn't it?
That one's my
Well, the
favorite.
best is easy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I know which one
That's
I'm
just
championing.
easy.
I know which one I'm championing. I
Right?
know which one I'm willing to let go of and which one I'm voting for. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Everybody
kind of in the
favorite?
same boat.
Just by the next round, 2 of these are going to be gone.
Yep.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
favorites.
Favorites.
key lime pie.
Key lime pie.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the third one.
By far.
By far key lime
I
pie.
was gonna say the honey meat.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Boysenberry. You might be going home sooner than you like, which is no good because I
That's
think
not
you're the
fair.
best. I think the Boysenberry is the best in that one. Clear Skies does, unfortunately, I think pretty unanimously for us all.
Hey now.
That was my
let-
second favorite.
Oh,
let's-
really?
yeah,
Wait,
let's
wait,
go
let's vote,
here,
let's vote.
Mr.
Wow!
You don't get to
okay.
decide till we get the tiebreaker.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you
What
don't
is
get to
everyone-
just decide
Yeah.
things before a vote.
I,
Yeah,
mis-
I guess
I
it's a
misread the party.
Okay.
Hey,
Everyone's
this is a democracy, not a
least
democracy.
favorite.
Least favorite.
Least favorite.
Least favorite for me was
Oh, I
number one.
don't know. One.
Will, least favorite.
Least favorite.
2,
One vote.
2, 3. Wow.
That was
One
close.
4 for 2. That was close. Sorry.
Boismere was really good.
Jacob.
but I
It
just
was all 3 of them.
the drinkability on the middle one was
Yeah.
just.
Stormocracy.
It makes me
Yeah.
just want to sit by a pool all day and drink.
That key lime
It just-
pie is so well
key lime
done.
pie by
so
far is the
unique.
best.
Yeah.
It's so good.
The key lime pie was also one I could do by a
20
pool all day.
25
Yep, exactly.
for-
Yep, and I liked it better.
And now that's kind of how I'm going. Is which one can I drink the most of?
Yep.
When it's hard.
Boysenberry.
The
Every day.
boysenberry one is
as
delicious.
it
It was
doesn't
very,
knock
it's very
over.
good.
It's too sweet.
But it's too strong.
Yeah.
I couldn't drink like a full bottle.
It coats your tongue. You can't. You have to take little sips. Versus,
I'd get sick of that one the quickest out of the 3, which is
Yeah.
why I voted for it.
For
That makes
the
sense.
for the sky clear one, what gave it that minty note?
The basswood.
Basswood. Okay. I'd like to see more of basswood if you have the capabilities to do that, Jake.
Yeah, I can get some basswood honey for sure at some point here.
This,
Um,
this.
For the mead masters,
Yeah.
what are the different like types? I mean, I recognize traditional, I recognize crochet, but most
Okay.
of these words I don't know. Sack to me sounds like
So this one's first.
Shakespeare, Henry
Yeah,
IV
so-
Part 2.
You know, in terms of strength,
That's the one you
right?
should
You
give
have
it
hydromel, which is generally going to
Everyone
be
has it in a different order.
4
I know.
to 8. There's
Which one's which?
10%
He's got
ABV, depending on who you ask. You have standard meats, which are going to be 10% to 14-ish%
We're a little
ABV.
closer to you since they
And then
have
you
it on
have
the
sack meats that are going to be 14 and above.
So I only know sack from
Old
like
brand.
Henry IV Part 1 and 2,
what?
where one of the characters is drunk and
The
has a whole
classic
monologue about
brand that I like
the
so much.
virtues of
Old
sack and
something.
how it lends strength to men and courage
I had
to
the
men.
brand
So,
before.
Hey,
if I
everybody
remember this
careful on
correctly,
the
it
straw.
used to be imported from Spain. It was wine that was fortified with port and other such things.
For this round, everybody be
years
careful.
ago.
Some of us are in different orders.
Yes, but we can
Yeah.
figure it out because the colors are great.
Oh yeah, easy.
red, orange,
Yep.
yellow.
It's a very rainbow aesthetic.
It's very pretty.
Pride
though.
Month.
Happy June!
Happy
June.
June.
The Pride Month flight.
Okay, so
Half of it.
Yeah, where's the rest?
yeah.
We need a
All
blueberry.
right,
only get
so
3
we're
at a
going
time.
to start
Blueberry. Yeah, that
with
turns out
this
purple,
one.
doesn't
The
it?
yellow?
All right, yellow.
Start with
Yellow first.
Lemon
This
ginger.
is smoky lemon ginger.
Yep.
It's fruit and spice mead.
is definitely
Medium
ginger.
dry hydromel. Made with lemon and ginger.
I can definitely smell the lemon and ginger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
aroma
The
is
aroma's
lovely.
fantastic.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I think it smells better than
The
it tastes.
the taste is something to be desired.
Yeah.
Again, it just
Yeah.
needs to be sweeter.
Yeah,
It's a
really
little weak.
better.
Yeah.
The flavors are a little
It-
too subtle.
It
Yeah.
makes the body thin,
Yep.
Yep.
and lactose could have gone really well in here. Some lactose for body.
Please don't.
With it doesn't
We're
kill
not,
me.
We're not doing
Yeah,
this
but I'm
on-
sitting
we're
next
not
to
doing
you.
this- We're not
No lactose.
humiliating him
No
on the live
lactose.
stream. We're being friends.
So some lactose to give it less sweetness, but more body, and then some honey to back it up to give it the sweetness that's required, the balance in between there. That could be very lovely, but as it is, it's
It's a little flat.
flat. Yeah.
Smells amazing. Taste
Flat.
is good, but it's
Yeah.
weak. A little too subtle.
How are people holding up constitution-wise?
Good.
Good. All right.
Old,
Amateur
This is still the-
hour.
this is still the
Con,
pregame.
So we're
Yeah.
good.
This is still
Good for you. I'm
pregame.
never a con-headed
I don't think I
person.
could get tanked off of.
I mean, if we keep
It-
going like
it
this for the next
stacks
couple
up, though.
I
hours,
feel
I'll
like
get
this
there.
is like a Lord of the Rings thing. I think I feel it.
I'm starting to feel like a little bit of something starting up.
Yeah. Get back to me in like 2 hours.
Good for
feel it
you
in my
guys, just a little.
Just a little.
There's a reason
Okay.
the pretzels are going in right
Yeah,
now.
we're starting to look a little
Number
flushed.
2.
Number 2. Entry 44 is called Doing the Mostest.
Doing the Most is one of the other
Sponsors.
streamers and a sponsor. Thank you very much. He
Cheers.
helped
you.
for contributing to some of our award money.
But that does not mean that it was made by him.
Correct.
It's just named.
I
Doing
know
the
it's not
Mostest.
made by
Yeah,
him.
I mean, I do too. But
Yeah.
just want to make it clear to our.
What's the?
There's no preferential
what's,
treatment
where's the
anyways.
sour come from?
This is
Strawberries. That's
yeah.
all it says.
Yeah, sweet sack mead made with strawberries.
Oh.
very
It's
good.
very good. There's
Whole
just a little,
strawberries? Are
the
there
little
like
hint of
tops in
sour.
there?
I feel like
'Cause that
really.
sour
it's
could
good.
be
Oh, that
Yes.
afternote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's-
this
I
is
like
very.
it, though.
I
No,
don't.
it's bad.
oh really?
No?
That aftertaste is from the pips.
Really?
It's a
Yeah.
huge defect for strawberries. Happens all the time.
Oh, see, I like it.
Yeah, that's
I do
called.
not.
It tastes like Band-Aids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yep. Not a fan.
Maybe not as intense as Band-Aids, but yeah. If you
Yeah.
gave me a glass, I wouldn't say anything about it, and I would drink it all. But
Yeah, same.
I would definitely grab another glass after.
I
or
wouldn't.
grab
I
a
wouldn't order
different-
that at a bar or something. I wouldn't. I wouldn't pay
finish
for
Well, I
mine.
would
that.
once.
It's the only one
and
I
then-
found.
Yeah, right. But I'm saying, like, so far, pretty much everything else we've had, I'd be willing to like pay for at a bar or something, and I'd go back.
You
probably
do
get
get
another one.
to be fair though, you do get the strawberry in the front of it.
The
Yeah,
strawberry at
it-
the front.
It's decent.
You
but,
get it, so
yeah.
you get the flavor that they want.
I have a
out of it.
strawberry puree that's downstairs that has way more strawberry impact than that.
Okay.
And it doesn't have the pip.
I'll do something with it.
We are.
Aging. I've got. I need to go make a big 15 gallon batch traditional, and then go blend all these fruit wines into it until I get the ratio right for the happy marriage between the honey and the fruit, and it's going to be real damn tasty.
We have a lot of
I'm-
fruit.
Round
I'm
three.
excited
I
for
got
that.
oh my god,
Round three?
1,000
Round
rounds.
three.
This is
It was worth it.
52. It's called Jacuzzi Mead. It is made with blackberry, tart cherry, and ahi pancha peppers.
I'm a Blackberry
I
fan.
can yeah, there's a little bit of.
Oh, what the fuck?
I like
That's
that.
good.
That's
Wow.
almost soda.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I think that's the best one I've had so far.
That is
That's the best one for
fantastic.
sure of this round. I don't
What's
know
a
if it beats
panca
key
pepper?
lime pie.
Pancha?
I don't know, but you need to get
That
some.
pepper adds a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
It's
Like
kind
a-
of like
No, just a
tiny
little
bit of
hint
kick.
of heat on the aftertaste.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
kind of tastes like those red peppercorns that you get that are just a little bit
But with the
more.
effervescence, it's really nice.
Peruvian
so nice.
red pepper. It's capsaicin.
What is it? Ahi.
Ahi panca.
Oh,
Panza?
yeah.
Oh.
P-A.
NCA.
It says thick and
Ahi
fleshy
panca.
with fruity overtones.
That's
It's
my favorite of
fantastic.
this.
That's my
tasting
favorite of the round by
flavor.
far.
I'm
There's a lot of
excited.
different
That's the one I
Peruvian
want to make
peppers
with
that
you.
lend
Okay.
different
That would
Absolutely.
profiles.
That is really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And like a lot, I've noticed a lot of the pepper like meads usually are just super overpowering on pepper.
Yeah.
Like they focus on it, but that just has a very subtle pepper note at the end,
That's your
that
classic.
which is just perfect.
That is very well balanced. I think the level of spice is very
Okay.
pleasant.
It stands up very well to the cherry.
That was really good. So, what were 1 and 2?
Smoky lemon ginger and strawberries doing the most.
Straight to the heart.
Should we vote on the least
worst?
favorite? Because
Yep.
it sounds like number 3 is our favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these are
number
favorite.
3's favorite.
Two's my
we
least
should probably
favorite.
put up fingers always. Just
Two, yeah.
Three.
Three
Three
is
for the
the
favorite.
favorite.
Three
For
favorite. Three are
For
for
Favorite and
yeah.
number 3
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, least favorite.
Two.
Don't make me decide.
One.
Oh, 2-1 by
You
one.
know why you're
one.
here?
Going home.
No, one.
No. 2, 1, 2.
No.
Oh.
Wait,
It's
Wait,
4 to
changed
3.
it.
wait.
I didn't.
Someone changed. One was one.
I was 2.
Who's going home?
2 is
Two's going home.
Two's going home or 1's going home?
No,
One's
Nick
going
two.
home.
One's going home.
Yeah, one's going
Oh.
home. That's 4
you
for
changed.
one.
You changed.
Yeah.
She
Then I
was one.
misunderstood.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ginger
Alright.
was my
Oh,
least
really?
favorite.
Okay.
Ginger was your least favorite.
Yeah,
All right.
it was watery. The
I didn't know-
strawberry was
Fair
nice
enough.
though on the front. Ginger just
The
only smelled good.
aroma was great.
I kept hearing the word favorite, so I thought we were doing second favorite. I'm like, yeah, then 2. I
Second
guess.
favorite.
Yeah, we're being
3,
very
2, 1.
inconsistent.
We're gonna do favorite, and then we're gonna do going
The worst.
Okay.
Yep.
The best, then the worst.
Well, this is the last round of the first round.
No,
Is that what-
we're
Who's on first?
We've got a
What's
couple
his
more.
name?
we've got
don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 more 3s to go, and then we're into the 2s, and then we'll be done with round 1.
Let's go.
Put your big boy pants on. We got some time to go.
Drink up me hearties,
What
you
was
ho.
number 1?
Stretch.
Do
The
you want to
ginger
not
one
be
was the
conscious
smoky
at the end of the first round?
That's
Yeah,
one
the ginger one is.
Yeah, 59.
59.
You okay?
Get our one shorter.
Jeez. Okay.
Get the one shorter going.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Maybe
I don't
let's try to eat lunch after round 1.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a natural stopping point. We can take some time.
What are we doing for that? Do we have a cater order going in?
We're gonna need to go cater something. We've got some cash for it. And
Just
we
do
can...
Jimmy John's do a party platter?
Heroes. Heroes.
No.
No.
Oh, God.
That can only
Jimmy
go
John's
well.
party
I think Jimmy John's.
Yeah,
Right,
Jimmy
well,
just
And
might
we
be
can
my
have one
own.
of the 2 of them. I'll toss my credit card. Yeah, that's number 2. Should have the.
Maybe 2 party play. No.
Oh, we're getting to that
Well, there's
one.
8 of us.
over here.
Well, don't they have party platters for like 8 people and
All right,
12
are we
people?
ready
Don't
for
they
the
have
next
them
round?
I only knew
by
the one.
grouping?
They might.
Oh,
I don't know.
one
I
sec,
thought I've
sorry.
only gotten the one size.
Maybe I'm thinking
Yeah.
of Jersey
Okay.
Mike's.
Sorry.
So, entry 61 on the far right.
Is
No.
it the lighter
See
one?
lightest
We don't
color?
have a 61. Oh, now it's 61.
30-second delay.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, no,
Mine's
I
more delayed
accidentally
than
put
yours.
the old one in there. So this is Viking Blood. So this is, Viking Blood is an abused term that can mean lots of different things to many different people.
Yeah, this smells different than your Viking blood.
This one is made
Jake's
with
Viking Blood.
hibiscus, strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, and currants.
I like all those flavors.
Fruit medley and hibiscus. Yeah.
I like the aroma.
The aroma's a
I can't do
little
it either.
Oh,
tart,
really?
almost
Yeah,
chemical
really.
for me.
All right.
I don't get a
I'll
ton
finish
of aroma on it. Thanks, COVID.
It's not super forward, but I do like what I smell.
It's subtle.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's busy.
It smells like
Yeah, it's too busy.
Yeah, it's not sweet enough.
Yeah,
I can't pick out any of the flavors in it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I couldn't
The
tell
only
you
thing
what
I
was in
can
it.
is hibiscus.
very dry with
I
a
can
medicinal
taste the
aftertaste.
hibiscus, and I do like that tea though, so I don't know if I'm looking for it specifically.
Yeah,
I mean, it is very hibiscus forward.
Yes.
But this is an issue when you go and use
Stop it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fruits. In
Yeah,
mead.
none of them stand out.
Right, nothing really stands out. It's just sort of this generic berry-ish flavor.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're much better served just sticking to 1 or 2,
Yeah.
maybe 3 at the most.
Definitely make a highlight of whatever your meat is, or if it has complexity.
One thing for our support, that one that you're serving with the head on it, the other can you're going to want to keep in the fridge, for sure. It's starting to
I
pressurize.
don't think we heard.
Oh no.
No, I don't think anyone who's actually.
Hey, people at the table.
Keep that other can in the fridge.
Okay.
Thank you.
So in the middle we have entry 18 by the name of Tart Cherry Melomel. It's medium sweet standard strength mead made with Morello and Montmorency cherries.
Okay.
It smells very good.
I can't smell it.
Oh my God, yeah, no, that's cherries.
was much better.
There's
after
been a
the,
few cherries.
Much better after the first entry.
Mm-hmm.
Did my nose just stop working?
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
It doesn't have a strong scent, but it has a strong flavor.
That's lighter on the cherries than I like to go, but
Very subtle. The mellow comes through a little bit more.
yeah,
I think it's
Super-
very well balanced.
super
Yeah.
well balanced.
I think
Yeah.
the
I
acidity
like that a lot.
level's right.
The varietals are good choices in there. If you did just one of either one of those, I think it'd be way too powerful in one direction or the other. So this might be a good time to go explain some of the competition categories, right?
Sure.
So, because this is the first pure stone fruit, you don't
Right.
see a lot of these. So in mead comps, you go do all these different entry styles, and then they kind of tend to get stuff together. So you end up having like cider against stone fruit, or urban spice against cherry stuff, and it kind of sucks. And then there's like experimental, which everyone wants to enter experimental, because as soon as you put anything weird in there or mix two categories, whoop, you're experimental. So you've got berries, then you've got fruit and spice, you've got stone fruit, and then you've got like all your standard stuff, which is then could be split down into dry, semi-sweet, and sweet. Then so there's all these different subcategories that end up underneath there. There's historical, and so it's always very confusing to figure out where you want to enter your mead, because it matters on what it tastes like. So if you have a mead that you put lemon in as a acidifier, but it doesn't taste like lemon, but let's say it's lemon and cherry, well, what do you put it under? It could be a melomel, or it could be a stone fruit, and it's entirely dependent on what the judge tastes on the day that they're judging it. And if you're in the wrong category, you're just going to get murdered in your score sheet, which sucks. So that's one of the nice things here, is right now we've got an experimental mead going up against a stone fruit, going up against a semi-sweet, and they're not being judged for how they were entered. They're being judged for how they taste.
Yeah, we don't care.
And that one
We're
tastes
just gonna drink
fantastic.
it all. It's fine.
Well, maybe not if you.
That one is tasty.
Yeah, some of
Very
that I'm
good.
not gonna drink. You can have my share. This last one was good.
All right, so rounding out this round, we have entry 26, Stained Soul B76.
Wait, what?
Stained Soul.
We did. What is it supposed
Delay.
to?
Oh, okay, so it just updated down.
30
Okay,
second delay.
got it.
Yeah, I had the wrong one up for a while,
Okay.
and I was like, this does not look like a
Hey,
traditional.
okay,
mead.
fine, you can have it.
So this is a
He stole my
Saccharine
cracker.
Guys.
barrel-aged black currant consort variety with other fruit.
With other fruit.
fruit.
TBD.
Bananas.
Maybe it is bananas.
That's lovely.
Actually,
I like that a lot.
it might just be because I said it, but I taste a little bit of
As soon as
banana.
you said it, I'm like, bananas?
I was joking, but now
I
I
know,
taste it.
I can taste it. That's the power of suggestion,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No, you don't get
It
that.
wouldn't
If you
surprise
wouldn't
me if that
react,
was
I might not have
pear or
tasted it.
something in there, something
Okay,
mild.
I know.
Yeah.
My rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely more going on than current.
good.
The balance is nice. I like the oak in that. It is definitely, barrel aged in, a barrel that hasn't been like the first char of, something, or if it was a real short contact time if it was. But just the balance between all of that is
It's
good.
very pleasing.
Yeah. So
Best.
favorites.
Favorites.
Favorites. Ooh, that's tough.
I think 3.
3.
I'm gonna argue for 2.
Well,
Will.
Okay.
He's
hold on.
confident.
What are we
Favorite.
doing?
Favorite.
Favorites.
Favorite.
3.
3.
3.
All right.
All right.
Got it by 1.
going
Yeah,
home.
three's
Who's
three's
going
very
home?
Going home.
One.
One.
Yeah. Sorry
Yep,
about
unanimous.
that.
I don't remember what it tasted like, but that's why the cups are there.
Yeah, same.
So this one's,
He has the number. It's
Oh.
Viking's Blood that's going.
yeah, 61. Viking's Blood's going home.
Oh, you asked for the number, didn't you? I'm a number? Oh, I'm
Oh,
supposed to give you
no.
my number.
Shut up.
How's it going?
Pass the empty cups down.
Polyamorous.
No, that he can make jokes.
What one went
after
home
he has
last
meat,
time?
Apparently.
As if he wouldn't make
Making a
these
joke on
jokes
a
so
live
cold
stream.
The one
sober,
before that.
Monica.
I think he's more likely to make them
Please.
sober.
Of 52, 59, and 44.
I
Ooh.
always make
Are there
jokes.
vanilla beans in this?
59, thank you.
Yes.
They're what?
Vanilla bean. Look in the foam.
This is done in a
Little
style.
slice.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot in mine.
You got a couple right there on the.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
There's
down
more
at the bottom.
yours.
So this is a style
This is
that would
very
get
cloudy.
annihilated in regular competition. This is called smooge.
Clarity alone.
Can you spell that?
SMOOJ.
Yeah,
I
so
hate
let me,
that.
I don't like that at all.
Let's do the description first here.
Absolutely.
Okay, so this is named Pineapple Vanilla Smoothie, fruit and spice mead, sparkling sweet hydromel. It is a smoothie style mead
Okay.
with vanilla and pineapple, right? So it is intended to not be clear. Right,
Chunky
that
is
it
also
intended.
intended.
To be chunky, right? Smoothie style. You're just gonna take puree and dump it in, and then bottle it again.
Okay, I'm glad you specified because if I felt chunky when I wasn't ready for it, I'm
Yeah.
the type
There's a
to.
I was
reason
not
we're
expecting
describing it.
chunky, so that would have made it bad.
I'll just kind of, the big ones maybe show a little clarity.
Or lack thereof.
So this might be why it
Yeah, there's
kinda
some stuff.
destroyed there for clarity. It's got a little stuff in it. But,
Looks kind of cool with the little.
That
things floating
chilled
around.
is
Yeah, the flavor is good on that.
I'd want it in a smoothie. I don't like it without like ice particles.
See, that's
ooh!
that's pleasant. That's really very pineapple-y.
Jake loves to wear it.
The
but that tastes like the pineapple
next
you
time
get
we
from the
serve that,
shake.
it'll dry.
It
I'm
kind of tastes like the
surprised-
pineapple juice from the can, though.
I'm surprised.
But that's kind of what it is.
Okay.
It is a
good,
very
though.
nice puree, I
Yeah,
suspect.
yeah.
But the next one, maybe we don't syringe that one out. Oh, by the way, that's how we're squirting little bits of this out. Make sure everyone gets the same amount till we make it to the end without running out. That one we might eyeball and pour. I suspect we're not going to need all of it. At some point, it's going to get annihilated by something.
Yeah.
But that is
It's very pleasant.
a refreshing change of pace from the other stuff that we've gone and had.
It's very pleasant.
Agreed.
That
really
one
like
also
that.
had to be stored refrigerated because it was overpressurized and starting to ferment a little bit, even though it was stabilized. That much fruit pulp can overcome stabilizers. Ye be warned.
So is pineapple when you're using it in meat the same as in baking, where the fresher it is, the worse it is for baking?
I have no idea.
Yep. No,
So you don't use pineapple in meat?
I've never used pineapple.
I have used pineapple. I've used pineapple straight and from the can, and I've liked it both ways.
It hasn't changed to the mead?
I have found that fresh was better, but I also was very choosy about my ripeness of pineapple.
Yeah, for baking, because it sits in its own juices, it gets sweeter and then it gets
Yes.
heartier, so it doesn't break down.
Yeah.
So you want it canned more often than not.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's a big process that happens and it starts to digest itself. That
Yeah.
You need to have it at the right time if you're using the real stuff. And I am not an expert on that.
Number
for sure.
two.
Number
It's a
two.
very good pineapple flavor.
Number two.
Entry 12,
red.
named 44.
I like the color.
It is a
It's named
stone fruit,
44.
semi-sweet
You know,
standard
it was
mead,
super annoying when I was sorting
made with
them.
Montmorency cherries.
Yeah, you get the cherry on the smell.
Yeah, really cherry forward on the aroma.
This is medicinal
A
cherry
weaker
for me.
cherry
Yeah.
than some of the others we've had.
The
Yeah, I'm not a
the
fan.
taste does not match up to the aroma.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's not bad.
You won't see me tossing this by any means.
Yeah, see, I don't really agree with that. I probably wouldn't have more of this than
Oh, really?
just that sip. Yeah.
I wouldn't either.
I agree.
It's
That might
it's
be
a
my least
bit
favorite of the day.
astringent.
Sorry.
I don't know about least favorite of the day, but it's down there.
Yeah,
It's-
it is
yeah, it's-
astringent.
It tastes thin.
Thin. It's
Yeah.
it's very
Very
low
low.
ABV.
And it's a little chemical, and it's
a chemical.
it tastes like
medicinal-
artificial cherry cough syrup, but weaker.
It's a
like-
real danger with cherries.
Yeah.
You got to get tart cherries.
A lot of the cherry we've had today has been really good.
Yeah.
That one wasn't.
And that's
I don't
it.
know if it
I'm
was
just
just
comparing it to all the other cherries I've
Yeah.
already had, and this is
Of
not
all the
stacking
cherries
up.
we've had, this is by far the weakest today. Of the cherries, at least.
Okay.
Number
It
three.
might just be a compliment to the rest
Entry
of them.
number
though.
6 by the name of Brainy Newton.
Huh.
It is a fruit and spice mead, sweet sack strength, walnut and fig mead with wildflower honey.
I
Figs.
love the fig.
I love
The
it.
fig is what I smell.
I mean, it,
Oh.
it
That
smells.
smells very
It
pleasant.
Yeah.
smells like a fig Newton.
Yeah.
I don't get a ton of walnut on it.
It tastes like a fig Newton.
It tastes like.
Oh,
a
but
fig
yeah, the taste.
It
It tastes
finishes,
like a Fig Newton, and it's not too nutty.
it finishes with a soft nuttiness. It doesn't
Yeah.
finish figgy.
Yeah.
Or as figgy.
And I don't like nut at all, but that's pleasant.
That's
Yeah,
very
that's all the
nice.
figs we had
That's
last
Uh,
a very clear
Crush
order for
nuts.
me.
Yeah, that's very, very clear to me.
Entry 6, Brainy Newton. I would love to know how you process the walnuts after this. Love to get some feedback on that if you're watching.
I would
Alright.
love to make a batch of this.
Yeah.
That's
I'd
love
love to drink a batch of this.
I would love to drink a batch of this.
favorite?
So.
Favorite?
One.
3.
Easy.
Easy 3.
Favorite?
Oh, wow.
One.
Okay, thank you. At least one
All right.
person
Well,
disagreed.
you voted 3, right?
Yeah.
So 3 wins favorite.
Three wins favorite.
Who's going home?
2.
Stone fruit.
High five.
2.
Unanimous.
All right, Cups.
Valiant effort. Just didn't measure up to the rest of the cherries.
Yeah. So cherry's risky.
Cherry's very risky, but we
'Cause
knew
everybody
that.
does
We've
it.
had a lot of
Sorry.
cherry.
Well, I ferment
You make a lot of cherry
30
stuff.
gallons of it a year.
Yeah, and some of it works great, some of it doesn't.
So,
It's
for the
just
mead
kind of nature of
masters,
the cherry.
is there
Have you get any
a
phones
fruit
and
that's
stuff?
more difficult to work with than another? I mean, besides the fact that pomegranates are awful to process and you need a team of people for
Oh,
12
come on. That
hours.
was the best 12 hours of
It was
our life.
longer
That's
than.
the
No,
best
you guys
one of
suck.
So for the live stream, we made a pomegranate mead, and it took about 11 hours.
It was all of that.
It was a full day.
We
Yeah.
bought out
It was a full
Costco.
day.
It was a full day. We were all a little slap happy at the end. It was very fun.
They tried to con me into helping out with that, and I was like, nope.
You helped for
Have
like
fun.
10 minutes, and you're like, actually, I gotta go, bye. And you just ran out the door.
The smart one of the group, everyone.
Well, everyone else was guilted into staying and helping.
Yeah.
The smart one of the group, everyone.
Yeah, and he was like, you know what, I don't know you two that well. Bye.
He's not invited to the wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. See, I
in
would have
the
felt
wintertime.
obligated had you invited me. So
Yeah. You should have invited him then and there. You can come to the
You're
wedding if you do 500 pomegranates.
I mean,
How many
If they know how
pomegranates was it?
Jokes
It was-
aside,
it
thank
was a
you.
lot.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys all
yeah,
for your
thank you
help.
all.
I might have.
I mean, the juice is fantastic.
50, 26.
Dude, I still have a barrel of it.
Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
excited to see how that
it's
actually
currently
turns out.
sitting in our laundry room, so if you come over and steal a little,
No,
judgment.
I have a 5-gallon bucket of pomegranate.
I mean,
yeah,
I'll,
we do
We'll
have
do some more, something
I'll
more
come
with
over,
those
pet your
pomegranates.
dog, and drink your juice. Like,
Yeah.
don't question me on that. I enjoy both of those things.
That almost
Shall we
sounded
get
dirty.
started?
shall we?
Yeah. Guys?
All right. So on the right, we have 58, the Morning Buzz.
Save the bees.
It's a spice herb vegetable mead, medium sweet, standard strength, made with the Yirgacheffe coffee.
I'm really glad I took a sip
Oh.
before you said vegetable.
Yeah,
I like-
I like it.
I like
once you
kinda
said
get the
coffee, I
coffee.
can't smell anything else.
I kind of get the coffee. Like,
I can't smell anything other than coffee since he said
but
that.
it doesn't smell like coffee. It smells like the coffee house with like the old
Oh, I love
coffee in
that.
the air.
It smells like
That's really
after you've made
unique.
coffee and you go to clear out
I
the
don't
grounds
never
like an
tasted
hour
a mead
later.
like that.
Yeah, that is. It's.
It smells like
really
used
unique.
coffee grounds.
That is
Yeah,
100% coffee.
I love coffee, and I am a huge fan of this. Like,
This is really interesting.
top shelf.
I don't really like coffee at all, but that's not
It's,
bad.
it's good for a coffee mead.
Yeah,
I'm not a huge fan of coffee mead.
I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee, but
I
that's
like that little
pleasant.
hint of
Yeah, it's
citrus
just- it's very
that they had in there to
subtle.
Yeah.
lighten it up.
yeah.
What's the
It's
coffee
it's
buzz?
well balanced. So for someone who doesn't like coffee, I'd still drink that.
I did look back at my post history, not to go derail here completely, but it was 150 pomegranates and it did take us 11 hours.
Yeah, it was 11 hours because we made it through Return of the King right as the credits finished. And we
Did you
finished
post
the
a
last
picture of all the pomegranate boxes? Okay.
Yeah, I still have the
that's out there.
boxes, and I still have the videos of just like the buckets of
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll
the
go.
seeds that were getting blended.
I am curious to hear.
I'll go
What's
drop
your
the
opinion
link.
on the coffee?
I think it's well done. I mean, the aroma's good, well balanced. Wasn't overly acidic or bitter. I mean, it tastes like the coffee.
All of those are easy to do, where you can really screw up a coffee mead really easily. This is not one of those times.
Yeah.
It's well done for what it is.
Yeah, that will likely be my favorite. We'll see the
We
art.
don't see the others.
Okay.
Don't catch your chickens, man.
Number 2?
Entry 20.
Yeah, I felt that
Plummy
before.
thick. It's a medium sweet sour mead,
I vote for this one just on the name. I don't care what it tastes
made
like.
with plum and raspberries.
Oh, that's promising.
Is Pancake supposed to eat grass?
He's an idiot. Who knows?
He spent all morning eating wood chips, so who cares?
I don't know. Athena, if
I
she eats
really
grass,
like
she
the
will
raspberry.
I think he's really smart.
Okay, does anyone get like
The near dough.
campfire or stick or something? I get like
Not really.
I don't get stick.
don't
I get a lot of
stick.
the raspberry. It tastes like fresh raspberries.
It
I
tastes
smell
pleasant.
branches, like
Raspberry.
tree
It has
branches when you're in the woods.
it definitely raspberry.
It's got some
forward, but it's
tannic
got-
skin character to it from the plums.
I mean, that might be it, but is that what it is?
I think so.
I just really taste it. To me, it tastes like if I just bought free raspberries, took a bite of it, like
Yeah.
out of
Maybe
just
cow.
raw raspberry,
So you're not
just
going
out
to
of a
get the
box.
plum?
Not really. I'm getting just basically straight raw raspberry, and
I-
I enjoy it.
I get
I'm
the
getting
plum
the
in it.
plum in the
Grazing.
finish.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it so much when I'm actively drinking
Drinking,
it, but
yeah.
it's hard to say with this much drinking of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe with a little bit more, it would come through better, but
But
I'm
on,
getting,
on
the
the
raspberry
finish,
is
I
very
can still
strong.
even feel a little bit of that plum, and it's nice.
Mhm.
Soft.
Pine Barrens Traditional.
You're just trying to get him to stop eating grass.
Kinda.
Pancake, come here, boy.
Okay.
Come on.
So,
Look how confused he is.
Let's get this.
He's just eating grass.
The dog is just eating grass. There's grass hanging out of his mouth.
He's grazing.
Boy.
Oh, sit.
All right, number 3.
Is it a bee or?
Boy.
Oh, it's a small bee, worker bee.
It's gone
Oh.
now.
It's over there.
It was a bee though. It was
Okay, but a
worker.
bumblebee.
Uh,
Or not a bumblebee.
the-
Honeybee.
yeah, honeybee.
Oh, blessed are we.
Who would drink from
all
a
right,
honeybee?
so the third one is entry 60 by the name of Pine Barrens Traditional. It is a semi-sweet traditional mead. Standard strength with wildflower honey from the New Jersey Pine Barrens.
Are
Smell the
people
honey.
getting
Yeah.
aroma?
I'm getting a little bit of honey.
I get honey aroma.
Very slight chemical.
Yeah, so this is
But not like
it's,
in a-
it's described as petalent, right? Which means that
Slightly
it
sparkling.
has slightly kind of like a little bit, and I'm definitely getting that on the tongue.
It's a little bit bubbly.
You can go hang out with Jake now.
It's there. It's nice and acidic. Sweet. It's
pleasant.
hard. It's hard to make a perfect traditional. I don't think this is perfect, but this is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very pleasant. It has a little bit strangeness on the aftertaste. But it's. I don't really have anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and one thing I didn't put in the notes on the screen, but this is actually the submitter's first mead that they've ever made.
Wow.
Wow,
really
well
good.
done.
Yeah. No, seriously.
Keep
That's
making more.
so
That's
good.
very good.
That's a
first
really
try.
good mead.
If that's a first mead, that is fantastic.
That's crazy.
So, least favorite?
That's better than a lot of the random
Always
stuff. he's
favorite,
made.
first,
Favorite first.
then we send one home.
Favorite first.
I think 2. It's
Favorite?
tough.
Favorite? Favorite one.
That
Favorite
coffee
is
one was my favorite.
Oh yeah, wait, the coffee one. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, that was really good.
Or excuse me. There we are. Numbers are hard. And I
Really?
get that I
I could
disagree
see
from
that.
a lot of other people.
I could
I
see
think
that.
that it's so hard to do that style well. And I failed a lot at making a really good traditional. So I really am impressed with a
Yeah,
good one.
I
when
can,
get
I
it.
can respect that a lot.
Yeah. So who are we sending home?
And I just want to be clear, I meant the traditional mead when I had it backwards in my head. I
Okay.
totally agree with you. I think that traditional, very well done. You know, it's not perfect, but it's a very tough style to do, and
Yep.
that was very pleasant. I liked it.
So,
yeah,
mead masters,
we've
who
got
are we
ma-
sending home?
We got majority vote on 2.
Oh, excellent.
I'm going out then.
We have a
Okay.
unanimous vote on
Was
it.
it unanimous?
unanimous.
I actually voted. I voted 3.
Oh, you voted
Oh,
three,
were you
sorry.
voting 3? I couldn't
Yeah.
tell if your thumb was actively part of it or if you were doing
Yeah.
that thing where it's like all the way over here
The
so it should
German
be
3.
counted.
Or ASL 3.
Let's see.
20.
Yeah, Zach, the ASL 3.
58 and 60. Your journey
Age, sex,
continues.
location?
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm 3.
You're a 3 on age, sex, and location.
The
Yeah.
answer is 3.
Age 3, sex 3.
3.
Location
3.
3.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Oh, he also does the.
Did I mention
He
that,
doesn't put up-
I randomized
they only
the
have-
brackets so
No,
people
because he
can't
puts
get
up 2
bonked out by
fingers.
their
He
own?
doesn't do the third
No.
one.
Is
That's
that
the
what he
joke.
does?
That's the joke, because he's saying pick number 3 and he only shows 2 fingers.
I want to mention.
And
Yeah.
he goes, oh, that one.
So one thing with the randomization of the bracket, one thing I did is I split everyone who had 2 meads apart, essentially. And so you should never get bonked out by your own mead unless you make it to the very, very end.
Oh,
In which case, congrats.
Congrats! If you get first and second, you got a big fat check coming for you.
That'd be very
we
impressive.
crown you mead maker. But yeah, so a little bit of randomization. It should keep things pretty balanced, so that you aren't
Oh, that's Zach.
having an unfortunate circumstance on round 2, knocking out
Yeah.
your own.
I'm familiar with that.
I-
username.
All right.
Nobody's commented.
Ready to
I
introduce us?
have these backwards, so I'm going to just correct the display.
Oh, I didn't know that you sent the links to him.
Yeah, I sent it to him and a couple other people.
Okay. So I
sure
think I
do.
have these in the correct order now. Okay. So starting on the right, we have McNut,
Oh God.
which is a sweet,
Traditional.
still standard strength mead, traditional mead.
This one. More traditionals.
I don't get a ton of aroma on it.
No, but it's pleasant.
It's
It's fine.
That's
it is
fantastic.
it is exactly what you think of when you think of a traditional
Yeah.
honey mead.
Yeah, that
But
might be
does
my
that
favorite
put
traditional.
Does that put it
It's very
above or
sweet.
below things? Like
Yeah.
it's exactly what you think.
Clover, you
it
think?
should taste
Yeah,
like.
I mean that's my
mean-
favorite traditional of the day.
I think that's
And I know
clover.
people will probably disagree with me, but
Yeah, I mean,
I
probably.
enjoyed that one.
I mean, like
It could be a clover or a wild flower.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I mean,
know
to
what
me,
I had?
yeah, that's very mead flavored.
and-
This
and,
is
you
almost
know,
like
I-
space where you
know,
want to
I want to
start,
preface
so
this
you
by
can go
saying
forward
this is
with
The
not
other
basic
like
bitch of
an
mead.
insult, but this tastes like Chaucer.
With Ugg boots and all.
Apparently my
With
mom was
boots
watching,
and
so
all.
hi mom.
Right. Which, you know, Chaucer's gets a lot of hate, but, you know, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it,
There's
especially if you go
nothing-
use the spice packets and mull it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really for its
Um,
price point. God, I don't know if I could make a better mead for $7.
Yeah,
whatever
no,
the
I mean,
fuck it is.
you know, I mean, this is, it's well made, it doesn't have any faults. I mean,
Mhm.
it tastes like honey.
I get a note of cinnamon in the honey.
Yeah.
I mean, it.
We voted this the basic bitch of meads.
I mean,
I feel like
there's
I feel
nothing
like-
bad with basic.
No, no.
Here's the thing.
I
I think
feel
it's
like-
a little
As a
too
basic
well
bitch,
done
I
to
do
go
like-
full basic bitch.
Mhm.
I feel like I've had
It's
this
more
at the
like
Renfest.
classic.
Yeah.
It's more vogue.
If you served that
it's
at the
more
Renfest and said this was
base.
mead, people would go skull.
I mean, honestly, that's better than anything I've had at the Renfest.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Renfest
yeah.
is not
Renfest has
good
not
here.
been hitting lately.
oh dear.
Yeah.
Last,
thanks.
the last
Renfest
3
is
times I've
juicy
gone,
gross.
their meat is
Macadamia
hard.
blossom. That's audience is thinking maybe that's why it's called McNut.
Huh?
Which I
Oh,
believe that.
I believe that. I've had macadamia before.
Yeah. No,
That's-
Macadamia honey, that is.
yeah. That, like I said, that's my favorite traditional of the day.
I don't get some of the earthiness that I've had in macadamia nut honey, but
Oh, you
Oh,
had a
that's a-
little friend too?
yeah,
He
fuzzy.
showed up on our end too. I threw him on the ground so he could eat.
Give him some mead.
I don't know if he wants any meat.
No.
I don't think that'd be good for him.
Not that kind of show.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a little wormy drunk.
All right, so
On camera, at least.
number 2.
Number 2.
We have entry 41, Sir Lancelot the Brave version 4.1.
4.1.
Yes.
I'm interested to try the other versions.
Piment.
First mead.
All
This is a
right.
piment. It is petulant, medium
Yep.
sweet, standard strength. He doesn't give any notes on, or he or she does not give any notes on what type of grapes they use. But if I had to guess, that's
That's
Chardonnay.
piment, yeah.
I love
Yeah.
the aroma in this one.
That smells
This is
really.
the closest to like
Smells
wine.
fantastic.
When I think of wine.
Yeah,
this
well,
is-
so the piment style is a hybrid mead wine.
Ah,
It's grapes and honey have a marriage.
okay.
And if I
That's
had,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if
it's
I were
really
betting
good.
man, this is
Chardonnay.
grapes.
Yeah.
That is very good.
Yeah.
That's well done. I probably would have classified that as sparkling, given how carbonated that was here, rather than petulant. But I
I mean,
Very,
Splitting
it's kinda
hairs at
nitpicky.
that point.
I didn't pour it, and I
hairs.
don't have a lot of it, so I can't tell,
Um,
how much is bubbling.
and you know me, I'm Mr. Piment. I think this is lovely.
Yeah.
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 This is extremely well done. The honey character is there. The Chardonnay character is very forward. The
Yeah.
aroma is excellent.
I do think that's my
I could drink a
favorite
lot of
so
that.
far.
This is I would buy a bottle of this.
Yeah.
I'd
favorite
buy
for
a
the
wine
round.
bottle of that.
Yeah, not a mead bottle.
Not a
wine
mead bottle, a wine bottle.
That's the best wine I've ever had.
Yes.
Yes, that's true.
Not the
Yeah.
best mead, though.
Yeah. It's the best wine I've ever had.
Well, mead is wine.
Yeah.
It's already 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've
It's
been
technically
drinking a
wine.
lot.
Well, as soon as we get through the first round, we're halfway done.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was just surprised. I'm like,
Well,
That's not how I expected it to work, but yeah, okay.
kind of close.
hour and a
Yeah,
half,
it's pretty
maybe,
close.
but well, I guess
All right.
I don't know.
It's
It was
slightly
All right,
over
guys.
there.
Round 3.
Round 3.
Round 3.
I felt when I was like an hour.
We
so
have
far.
entry 25 by the name of Cran Blueberry.
Oh, God.
Still sweet standard mead, made with carrots and no.
What?
Blueberries made with blueberries and cranberries.
Carrot flake in there for you.
I don't get carrots.
That was a joke.
The blueberries.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
It does not have carrots. I'm ripping off of the elder mead from earlier.
Well, that's a shame that one of these has to go home.
Yeah, these are all
Yeah,
very.
these are all
These are
good.
all very good. I don't know which ones.
I need to look at them again to see which
We're,
one I
we're
wanna
gonna
do.
have some discussion.
This is hard.
Yeah.
This
The
is
first
difficult.
one
Very
was
similar taste.
the basic bitch,
Yeah.
but it was good. I mean, it was
Yeah.
a good basic bitch.
I mean,
I'm
the
a
would
first
even
one was my
call it more
favorite traditional of
classic
the
than
day, so I'd
basic.
feel bad voting for that.
Yeah.
The second was
Second one was perfectly fine. It
Yeah,
was very
The
good.
wine
I
I
one.
think
think
the
the-
second was my favorite of the round.
I would agree with
Really? Because it's the one I think might be the one I'm sending home.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
no,
we have
I'm
a
in the
bunch
same
of
boat
people.
with you.
Yeah.
It's very, very close.
I'd rather drink the other two is the issue.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of in the same spot.
All
I
right.
disagree. The third one I think is very similar to everything else we've had.
So
It's similar, but it's still very well done.
It is.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I'd drink a bottle of that, no problem.
I think I'd rather drink the bottle of the Chardonnay.
What's our favorite?
Should we vote on the favorite?
Favorite's number one.
Favorite 2.
One or three? I don't know. It's hard.
All right. Well,
All
two
right.
wins. Pretty
Two-
unanimous.
Oh, okay.
Who's going home?
Well, my least favorite was two.
Oh.
So,
My least favorite was also 2, but it seemed to be it won the favorite round,
Yeah.
so I
so
don't know.
yeah, I can't even
No,
vote
no.
for it.
No.
Put them
You
up.
can-
That's
you
what
can
matters.
vote for it.
Who's going home?
3 goes home, in my opinion.
3 was the cran blueberry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta
sorry.
say one. Yeah,
was my-
Will knows what's up.
One was my favorite.
1, 2, 3.
There's
Followed
three
closely
threes.
by
Yeah.
three.
Okay,
goes
that's a
home.
tight run. So I liked 3 a lot, but I did not get cranberry and blueberry in it. Normally, I would not be being picky about, what I'm tasting in it, but we have a good round.
It's very close.
Yeah,
You know,
it is
it-
very close. I mean,
Yeah, and I got fruit in it, and the others, it's like that is a piment, that is a sweet mead, and this is a melomel, and okay, yes, it's a nice melomel, but I couldn't get the specifics. in
that's
it.
fair. That's fair. I'm just going for, drinking pleasure. Which one
Yep.
would I?
I like
rather-
all of them.
think,
Give me more, please.
Which one would I
That guy's
rather
having
have
fun.
another glass of?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe while we do breaks, when people need to, grab something to eat or eat sandwiches or whatever, we can drink the losers together.
I'm not against.
Drink the
Yeah.
losers.
Yeah.
Because there,
I
there's
definitely
been
wanna drink
some
the losers.
great losers. Like,
There has not been anything I don't want to finish the bottle on, so I don't
there's-
feel like
there's
we're
been
gonna
a
be
couple.
There's been a couple, but we don't all agree on which ones those are.
Yeah,
Right, right.
exactly.
That's the
There's
thing.
two
Is
or
there's
three
always
that
gonna be
I
at
would
least
not
one or two
finish
people
the
that will
bottle
be
on.
willing to finish that bottle.
yeah.
I'd
Because
see
the
that
ones
if-
that I liked the least, everybody else loved. So
One thought is if there are some of them that we think could have been fixed by balancing,
That could be fun to do.
let's save those for a stream
Yeah.
and let's do balancing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool
I don't
Absolutely.
want to drink them.
That's a really
Well,
cool idea.
we have 2 of all of these, so
Fair.
we can
Okay.
go open the bottles that we have.
Should we start putting it in order for lunch?
Yeah.
Have we not done that?
I'll
No,
go
not
talk
yet.
to the.
Here, I got a debit card.
Well, I'll just talk to our lovely assistants
Yeah.
and see if they
Magic
can.
plastic.
If someone can sort something out with sandwiches
Alright,
somehow.
So which one is going home?
Oh, it was.
We chose
it was,
three narrowly is going
Three,
home.
right?
35.
The
Yeah.
cranberry blueberry.
Yeah.
I still
Cranberry
vote. I
blueberry.
still vote two
What was-
goes
what was the
home,
number so
but
I can tell me?
everybody else liked that one
That
the
was
best.
35.
Okay, 35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay for delay.
All right, we've got the last
Right.
one of the 3s.
But they still see everything that happens. It's just 30 seconds after.
Right, but no, but we can still see what the last round was.
Yeah.
Oh, big brain there.
Yeah. Because I forgot what it was.
I'm not. I don't want to grab that. I want to grab that.
Oh, I like Tiger Pat's idea. Tiger Pat,
What?
you got the right idea, my man.
Someone's drinking
Some of
with
us
us.
aren't watching. What did?
He's
finally.
gonna drink every time we drink.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
yeah.
drinking when we're
A
drinking.
19.22 ABV.
oh, all right. Yeah.
So someone's not going to remember the end of the stream.
Sir or
Keep
madam.
commenting.
All right, Boyer's Gold.
All right. So
Wow.
on the right, we have entry 43, Boyer's Gold. It is a sweet mead, standard strength, traditional.
Very, very clear.
Not that that's traditional.
I think this one loses to Basic Bitch.
We're not comparing it to basic bitch.
I know we're
Well-
not comparing it to Basic Bitch, but
I like the acidity of this
I like
one.
the acidity of this
Really?
one. I think
Yeah.
this one makes it a little easier to drink longer because it's not as heavy.
This is probably just as sweet as the other one, and it doesn't taste like it either.
But if
does
we're
it?
going taste for taste, I'd say the basic. But this one is a one I could drink more of.
I really hope we're not offending whoever made Basic
Yeah.
Bitch, because we're not using their name.
We
I'm
mean
a
it with
basic
all-
bitch. I know
we
what
mean
I
it
am.
with all the love.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
also
very basic when it comes to stuff like this.
We
but
use that term in love and from a
Basic.
place of good.
yeah, basics for me is a good thing. If I call something
Yeah, I
very
can see it
basic, that
needing
means I
more
liked it a lot.
I just think it's boring.
Yeah, Alan, those are
Yeah.
groups of 2 afterwards. 51
That
was a
one's-
really awkward number, and I had to do something to keep it balanced without like even half the group buys, and that just seemed like it was going to stink. So I did 3 up, one down. Those guys have a little bit of advantage, but it's best I could do.
Yeah, that one's perfectly pleasant. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with
Nothing
it.
wrong with that.
No,
It's very good.
I think it's very pleasant. I think that it would be improved with some tannins.
Yeah.
I think every traditional benefits from milk.
Yeah.
I could drink a full bottle of that, no problem.
I did really like the acidity, and while I feel it might be lacking in some areas, drinking pleasure-wise, I would be really happy drinking this.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yes,
I drank it,
exactly.
and I almost didn't even notice I drank in it, which to me is a kind of a good thing, because that means it's very,
It's a pleasant meat.
yeah.
If I went down to Sociable Cider Works, the local place that has some mead, and I served
Mead.
that, it would, quote unquote. Some of them are actually mead now. That is better though than what they serve.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily the highest bar in the world, but it's a real one. They're
It's-
better than
it's great.
commercial mead maker. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, in the middle we have entry 51, good soup.
Good
So,
Ooh.
I'm
semi-
instantly worried.
semi-sweet traditional mead, petulant.
Yep. Nice tiny little bubbles.
Has a very
And it helps-
interesting
It
smell.
helps the aromatics too. The little bubbles make you smell more.
Do I almost get a floral
Stop
smell?
it. Yeah.
I don't really like the nose.
Okay. Good soup. No.
Good soup is bad soup.
Oh. Sorry. Taste wise.
I feel the name is fitting.
Good soup is bad soup.
Yeah,
I mean, the
nope.
No,
bubbles
I-
are nice.
Yeah.
I do
But
really
good soup
like.
is bad soup.
That does not taste good.
No.
Can you expand
Sorry.
on what
Really
petulant
bad.
really means? Because you
Oh.
used it a couple times.
Sorry, it's a little sparkling.
Okay.
So there's bubbly, a little bubbly, and really not bubbly. And there's a little bit of overlap between them for some leeway.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my least favorite of the day.
Yeah, that leaves
I
a
wouldn't
lot
go-
of the
Day?
taste.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
I don't know if I go that far.
This is the only
That
one where I
first
have a
round
really
with that
bad
vanilla one and
aftertaste
the
and I
taste of
need
that
water to
vanilla
clear it
one.
out.
That wasn't great.
I
but
like
this
a
is-
floral taste. That
in my
wasn't
opinion.
bad for me. I was pretty happy.
I did not like that at all.
I'd be curious to see how that one tastes cold too.
Yeah, I mean, in different
I-
in different contexts it might be different, but I did not enjoy that.
I'm really curious what the honey varietal was.
Yeah, I suspect that it's a macro blend.
Yeah.
Tastes a lot like Costco to me.
I can't put my finger on
Getting my lawn chair.
like what's wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's the thing about a traditional. You've got
you want
nothing
Yeah.
to hide behind.
For the next round, though?
I just
No,
I
I've got
can't
a chair
put
in
my
the
finger
front.
on what
Oh,
the
okay.
fault is.
Mama didn't
but
raise no bitch.
I just don't find it pleasant.
Yes, we've had a lot of traditionals today so far, which I'm a fan of,
approve of that.
but that's by far the worst traditional
My mom?
Yeah, I've met
we've
her.
had today.
I would
I
have
know.
probably
She
agree
has
it's the
nice
worst
hair.
traditional.
Yeah, and I'd put it in the contender for one of the worst we've had today. Sorry, but I did
I
not
always
enjoy
feel
it.
bad saying that.
I
but-
feel bad saying it, but
There's
I did not
real
enjoy that.
people on
one.
the other end of that camera.
I know, and I feel bad, and I'm sorry if I'm
There's a
insulting
lot
you.
of room
but
for
there's
improvement.
But the thing is, the competition today is very fierce. There's a lot of we've had a lot of fantastic
What if
and
this is the
exquisite
thing?
things.
What if this is the kick in the ass that they may need?
Yeah,
To
that-
suddenly
that
like
one needs
start
some
winning
work.
blue ribbons.
Yeah.
Like,
Or never make me
Right
again.
here.
Oh,
Don't
Okay with
stop
that.
Oh my gosh!
I'm a dick, I know.
Don't stop making mead. Just make it better.
Yeah,
would
tweak
be-
something in your process. It's a good start, but it's not. It's not.
I
there
would be
yet.
okay if I never
all right,
drank.
I'm ready for this last one.
So,
My
you know,
God.
for this person who made that mead, please feel free to reach out to Stormheron and, you know, talk us through your process and, you know, maybe we can find ways to help you improve.
that might be one that we want to go balance.
Yeah, I think that would be an excellent candidate for
Yeah.
trying some balancing. And so we
Kind of wonder how orange blossom honey would go along with some of the aromatic flavors.
Yeah.
This
Anyhow.
is a community. You
Oh,
guys
the mead
learn from
fashion.
each other.
Yes.
I'm just here to roast people.
All right.
Cheers.
Okay, so entry 45, the mead fashioned. It is an experimental mead, medium sweet hydromel, homemade aromatic bitters, and rye whiskey soaked oranges added to drink like an old fashioned cocktail.
Pause. Homemade aromatic bitters.
Yeah.
How do you make bitters?
You take really strong booze and you mix bitter things into them. Ginger root, orange peel, orange zest.
It's the same way you'd
Okay.
make an extract at home.
Old fashioned is one of my favorite drinks. So
It's just the
this
exact
has a lot of
opposite.
promise. I hope it lives up to it.
I almost get
I
the
think you'll be
aroma of
pleasantly
an oak.
surprised.
That one's
Oh, that's
lovely,
good.
This is really lovely.
I can smell the bitters. I can definitely smell there's bitters
Yep.
in here.
It's scary.
It smells kind of like
trying to do-
Angostura.
Yeah. It's really scary trying to go match cocktails because you already know what it's supposed to taste like, and
Yeah.
you fucking nailed it.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Great.
To me, it doesn't taste very
Good
much
soup.
like an old fashioned.
This
It's
is
missing a
good
lot of the strong whiskey type flavor.
Really?
Yeah.
But
No,
a
this
lot of
one's
so like
not
if you were
the
to
good
mix
soup.
this with a rye, it would be fantastic.
It is mixed with a rye.
Right, but more rye.
Oh,
I guess
more
is
rye.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to get a really strong old fashioned, because old fashioned is
or
like
rye?
80-90% rye,
Right.
This
and this is
twice
much
as
lower.
much
than that.
rye and cold with ice in it.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm
fantastic.
very curious.
A
If we have
cherry
any
and an orange
leftover-
peel?
I would add a shot of this to like a shot or two of a really good rye.
Yeah,
and
to
it'd be a
replace
really.
the.
I'd use this.
yeah.
I'd use this almost as like a bottle that you just add it to something to get the flavor. It's fantastic. This is really good, but it doesn't really evoke old fashioned to me.
You know,
Okay.
I get old fashioned, and I think the reason why it doesn't evoke old fashioned is because I think it could use more whiskey presence.
Yep.
But that's going to be a delicate balance because you if it's a mead, you want to have
Right.
the honey character come through,
And it does.
And the honey character comes through wonderfully. And like I would just be curious to bench trial, like maybe adding a bit more whiskey to punch out the whiskey character.
Let's say you named it something different. Everyone would be saying something very different right now. If you said that it was a aromatic, rye-focused mead, and just like we said, all this stuff without saying old-fashioned, I think everyone here would be saying very different things.
No, I mean it's still probably my favorite around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree that's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Yes.
by
It-
my
I think
it's
taking that risk
evocative.
and hitting old fashioned though for more of us than not is still
I mean, yeah.
very.
It's still very evocative of an old fashioned.
Yeah.
Favorites?
It doesn't taste identical because it's obviously a mead
Three.
and not a
Three.
whiskey.
Three.
But yeah,
Three
it's definitely my
favorite.
That
favorite
is a
round.
unanimous.
Yep.
Going home.
Soup.
Yeah.
I don't remember what 2 was, but
It
was
was
bad
the
soup.
soup.
It was
It was
bad
bad
soup.
soup.
yep, that's why. I had it way back here.
You roasted
It
them
was
so hard.
fine.
Yeah, but that was like
Are
5
we
minutes
down to
ago.
the
Squirrel?
Should we
How much
maybe?
mead has it been?
A little
Should we
bit.
maybe take a quick
We've
restroom
been
break?
drinking for 2 hours.
Yeah.
We've got 1, 2, 3. We should.
Oh,
we
there's
should-
brackets
yeah,
of two.
two.
I
The
see.
brackets of 2. We should
I-
go finish this round.
I thought this was round.
And these
the
will
next
go
one.
faster since they're only 2 at a time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's either good or bad.
34,
One or-
37,
Cool.
Thank you much.
and you're 34,
Up to 25
and
people.
37.
I didn't know the first round had a couple rounds of
Is there
food.
anything?
Yeah,
interesting
it was the best I
comments?
could do
42
in order to
something.
keep it fair and balanced to get down to 32 entries.
Okay,
34.
yeah,
Because I
because there
had-
was 51.
I had to go
that's
from
right.
51 to 32. How do you do that?
That's a weird
You
number.
give some people an advantage rather than giving a bunch of people a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of what he did.
37.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there anything?
A
interesting
couple
in the
people
comments
sort of
that
got
we
a
could
buy
address?
because they were in a round of 3.
34.
Yeah.
It's like 1 good, 1 bad. The middle one kind of just gets to skate.
Yep. But at least they were.
Matthew Harold says number
34,
43. Check
37.
optional info for more details in
Become
become back end.
I don't really know what that means, but
55422. No, there is no security code. Oh, 08. Oh.
it's on the back.
Don't
What?
say that out loud on stream.
Somebody write that down.
Ma.
Today on Giving Out Bank Information.
We will all be passing our credit cards around and reading them for you.
That's the prize. Whoever's watching gets his credit card information.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with 55379
Have you guys seen?
8234.
You should have more water.
Have you guys seen
8, 6,
Mr.
7,
Beast?
5.
We're just doing that. We're giving out stuff.
It's Morbin time.
675
So,
Drinks on Storm.
and I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. Matthew Harold said 43. Check the optional info for more details, and that was the Boar's Gold mead.
Yeah.
I don't. At least in my sheet, I don't have any notes. Did I miss that?
Maybe not. On our intermission, it's going to be coming up like in 20 minutes
we'll
here. We'll go check.
Yeah, check on the break for you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So on
I'm
the
stuck in my
right,
head now, so thank you.
Welcome. Appreciate you.
All right.
I don't.
right,
So
guys.
I'll get
we-
over it.
Guys,
Right
guys.
now I'm mad.
Are we
Yes.
on the next round?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on the next
this is
round.
on the
There's-
next
we're up-
No,
we're up
no.
to 2.
This is round one.
Oh.
This is still the first round. There's just a couple that have two brackets.
To get from 51 to 32, to get to a regular bracket, I had to do some weird stuff. And now we're just having 2 for the last couple, and then these will, you're
One
just,
goes
we-
on,
we-
one
one goes
doesn't.
on, one goes home.
Okay.
So we
Just
start with the
making
dark
sure I
one?
understand.
So we just vote for our favorite, and the other one goes home.
Yep.
All right. So what do we got?
So entry 37, Blueberry Cinnamon Delight. It's a fruit and spice mead, still sweet, center strength, made with blueberry and cinnamon.
Yeah.
I can smell
Thank
the
you for
cinnamon.
clarifying
Cinnamon
it.
is
Yeah.
very
Here.
strong on the
Yeah,
nose.
that's pleasant.
But you still
little
get
fruity.
some blueberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the better aromas we've had,
agree.
for
I'd
sure.
agree.
This is lovely.
I'd still rather have a boysenberry.
This is very lovely.
That's lovely.
That is.
Don't get it-
Drinkability?
The cinnamon and the blueberry come through very nicely on the taste.
Yeah, I don't get a ton of cinnamon, and I think I like right where that's at. I mean,
Yeah.
the cinnamon's there, and it's not like it's easy to go bam. Especially the way this smells, you could have way too much cinnamon
I
in
feel
the
like
taste.
It's
the
not
cinnamon-
overpowering at all. It's just the right level.
Yeah, I feel like that cinnamon is cutting down on the sweet a little bit and giving it that nice extra good mixture.
I'd agree.
That is good.
Very good. Solid. Cheers.
Okay. Entry 34, the Pomegranate Hibiscus Session Mead.
Hibiscus.
Semi-sweet, sparkling hydromel made with pomegranate and hibiscus.
Some big fat bubbles on the bottom still.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The effervescence is nice.
Yeah, the effervescence is nice.
Very
light.
subtle.
Pomegranate
Very
is a
light.
very fleeting flavor, very hard to capture, and there's some of it in there for sure.
Yeah,
Maybe a
first-
little dominated by the hibiscus, but tart, floral, fragrant, fruity.
It's very good.
That's the words I would use to describe this. It's very good.
I would drink another glass of that.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Both of these are very tasty.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, they're very tasty, but I think one executed a little better.
I do think so too.
your
Votes for favorite?
Votes for
Yeah.
favorite?
First
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
They were
right.
both
Yeah.
good.
Very,
but-
very good.
They were both very good, but one was just ever so slightly.
This was not that.
Better.
The other one would not have gone home in other brackets.
Yeah, in other brackets, that one would have won for sure. But that first one just was very,
Very
very,
well
well
done.
done.
Yeah. Been watching a lot of Hell's
There's nothing to
Kitchen,
roast on that one. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen's great.
and this just feels so weird. It feels a lot like that.
Yeah.
What? Give me out your credit card?
No. Shush.
Here, go give it a close up. You shouldn't leave that on the table.
What
It's
feels
behind
great?
the crackers at least. That's why I didn't
Behind.
mention it's in there.
Yeah.
If it was
Well, yeah.
actually
I mean,
sitting
you,
on-
you wouldn't have been able to really
front.
see it.
What
even
numbers were
still-
those?
Yeah, we just it could have
Oh,
left it there.
shit,
It could have
I
flown
forgot.
away. I would have stolen it. You know, you never know what could happen.
Behind.
34 and 37?
37 stays. 34 goes home.
Which one's which?
A clear one to the right.
Clear one to the right.
I
don't think we'll get those
have been excited to try both of these.
Oh no.
What we got going on?
Womp 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 womp.
Hasn't updated for me yet.
Yeah.
30-second delay.
Yep.
We should change that during the intermission.
You can't.
Yes, you can.
Wait, what?
In OBS, you can change the delay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll figure that one out.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know. Delay's kind of nice.
Okay.
It's
So,
been helpful once or twice, but
I
it's been
even
annoying
have that
once or
when I'm
twice
doing it
too,
straight
so.
on YouTube.
We'll fix it.
I've literally, this is the first time I've used OBS. So,
No worries.
all right. So on the right we have entry 47, Bronze Age, which is a
Do you
dry
want to
mead.
just wait like one more second?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even realize she left.
Yeah, she snuck away to pee.
Yeah, very sneaky.
It's like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
So this is a dry traditional mead. I've been excited. I've been looking forward to this one only from a standpoint of I love dry meads, but nobody makes them.
Yes. Still manages to get aromatic, which is one of the worst things about dry meads.
Wonderful aroma for dry mead.
Yeah, it's
That-
very
that's-
subtle.
That's my biggest. dry meads are very subtle.
Yeah,
it's
that's-
dry,
That's my
But I think
biggest
it's well
complaint about my dry meads is I struggle with aroma, and this really nails it.
It's pleasant.
It's good. It's not going to be the winner of the tournament.
No, this is
Not this tournament,
this is a very pleasant dry mead,
Yeah. I would be very happy if I made it.
considering the dry mead that you gave me.
That was a joke.
Sure it was.
The onion wine?
No, I gave him one that I use for blending only, and it's bad.
Was it the onion wine?
No, it was not the onion wine.
Because that should be a war crime.
I think you could like baste meat in it.
That's
or
the point of
something.
it.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel
not-
like this
Yeah, it's
needs
for
a little
marinade,
something.
but it seems
Yeah,
like
but
too
he
much
never
effort
marinated it. He
for
just
Welcome
makes
to
people
dry
drink
tradition.
it.
I know.
Yeah,
I wanted
Is
to
that
try
what it
that
is?
chicken
Dry
marinated,
traditional?
and like that would probably be really good. But he just makes people drink it and smell like a douche.
Well, that's the thing. Is that apparently it takes forever to make, so it's not very good marinade. Marinades are supposed to be.
It's very difficult to
You
cultivate that.
put 3 things together, you put it in a bag,
I
and
think
then
this
you
one
let
is-
it
It's
sit.
like a
Very
year and a
well
half
done.
old at this point.
But Jake,
I mean, to be fair, it has no
think
the scent.
that
He opened it, and I
this
didn't
one
immediately run for the
definitely
hills.
needs to
So
be,
Yeah, when he fed it to
on a
Eric.
balancing
yeah,
stream.
I could almost tolerate it.
Yeah.
I could tolerate being in the
think
same
that there
room.
are little
I
things
didn't
that
realize
could
he'd
be
even
done
opened it at first, and he was
just
like,
really,
"You'll never
like,
guess
pop
to get
it.
Eric's
But,
drinking like
I
they're having
mean,
it
I
around me."
really-
I'd be
And
very
he's
curious
like,
to see what
"No,
acid and
worse." And I was
tannin
like,
Yeah.
does in this.
But
Yeah, it seems
whoever
like it
the
smells a lot.
whoever made
Yeah.
When
this
I first
excellent
had
job,
it, it was
I really
Yeah.
enjoy it.
rancid.
I
Yeah, we
was
couldn't be in the
like,
basement.
Yeah.
If you guys
I suspect it's going to get knocked out in this round, but that's just not fair, unfortunately.
if you guys haven't already, maybe mark the ones you want to do for balancing while we're going through them.
Yeah. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, because I don't remember what the other one was.
I do.
Okay.
I
You might
was-
not in 3 more rounds, though.
Even how I feel already.
Okay, so I've been excited for this one too.
Yeah.
This one by the name of Canadian Tuxedo.
God
It's
damn
an
it.
experimental mead made with blueberry, maple blossom honey, and maple syrup.
Yeah.
That sounds promising, and it sounds Canadian.
And BC, thank you very much for the settings for figuring out our delay. That'll help us quickly. Well, that's nice.
Thank you, BC.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's got less maple in it than I would like. Also, what the heck is maple blossom honey? Like, do those have flowers? Are they pollinated by bees?
So, I mean, I've got a lot of maple trees in my property, and I
F you, tree.
You can
You're
tell
following my
you
house
asked
again,
me,
and I'm
by the
cutting
way.
you down.
and I don't like. I mean, I do know that they bud,
Yeah,
right? Because that's when you know to stop collecting the maple sap.
it gets icky.
is when they bud, it gets bitter. But I've never seen them flower, so I don't know. But I mean, I think this is very good.
That was a little bit, and I enjoyed it.
I know which one I'm setting.
That's
You
really
too?
pleasant. I'm looking
I know which
forward to
one I
having
prefer.
more of that.
Yeah.
So,
That was a very clear winner for me.
yep,
Yeah.
favorite?
2.
One. Not unanimous.
Not
Close.
unanimous?
Very close.
But damn,
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, so like,
me.
if I'm
That's enough.
judging on
Sorry,
technical
Blake.
accomplishment,
What did I do?
it's
yeah, I know what I called them.
hands down.
What did I do?
Right.
PG-13.
Am
I said sorry,
If I'm
Blake.
judging
Oh, you're
on,
fine.
and like
There's
honestly,
more than Blake
like,
up than
it's
he
a
was
toss-up
laughing
for
at
me.
I've been called
Yeah.
Blake Blake since I know
I
Jake.
mean,
I'd never heard that before. I
It's been
enjoyed
a
it.
couple
It's
days.
an old.
I think most people
It's
would want
from
another glass
one of
of.
our kids.
It's number
I
two,
just genuinely
but
fucked
I
up
was
the name.
incredibly
Yeah,
impressed with number
it was
one.
entertaining to
I
me.
just
I've
think
had
that
quite a bit
there's,
of mead
like,
today.
little something-
It's
little
not difficult to be entertaining at this point.
So my big thing with the Canadian Tuxedo is if I had not read its description, I think I would be more enamored with it. My problem is it says maple, 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 and I don't get the maple that I want in it. I feel like the maple was fermented in this, and I hate that in Acer Glens. I think that it needs to be added in secondary, and that is a personal preference. Don't take that as a negative feedback on it. That's just how I feel.
And guys,
I thought the maple came through nicely, so.
Yep.
just FYI for the stream, make sure, especially when Will's talking, because he's further from the mic, we just let him talk because it picks up more here.
Yeah,
That's fair.
we are talking over each other a little bit.
Yeah, just a tad.
All right, we got some comments on that. Sorry.
Oh, whoopsies. Thanks,
I
PC.
hope that was not important.
Everyone
Will's
was
talking, it
summarizing
might be.
Yeah.
why everyone liked number one
Yeah.
and why it was a very, very good mead.
It was good. 2 was better.
YouTube 55 says maples are the very first nectar sources available to bees. So clearly he knows something more about bees than I do.
So are dandelions actually
Yeah.
in the continental U.S.
Dandelion mead.
Yeah, they're one of the.
Yeah, let's make a dandelion
I
honey mead.
didn't mow my lawn here for the whole month because there's no mow May, and I had stuff coming in my backyard. You know, the dandelions and stuff were knee high, and no one got any tickets or harassment for it, and the whole block basically was that exact same way. You know, all the natural stuff was let to go.
Is there a dandelion mead? Like there's a
Yes.
dandelion wine?
I want
It's
to try
just a
that.
pain.
That sounds
Oh,
good.
it's just a pain.
Yeah.
Well, because you need a lot.
You need a lot of them. You got to
need,
make sure
like,
there's no pesticides.
5 buckets for like a gallon.
We gotta know someone with farmland and tell them don't spray this year.
Yeah. My mother's farm would be a good place to go harvest if anyone wants to do it, but it does take like a day's worth of work to go process everything because you got to get all the green bits out.
I mean, we
You
could get a
also
group
have
of
to-
us to go out there and
You
try
also
it.
have to process very quickly.
Quickly, yeah, before
within
they-
an hour of picking them.
Yeah.
You know, like in my area, like if you want to come forward for dandelions, it's great because the city that I live in has a explicit policy against spraying, spraying any of the city-owned land. So
Yeah. Big open fields.
I mean,
Try it
if we
sometime.
can process a Costco-sized pallet full of pomegranates,
never again.
I think we
We
can
could do
come up with a
dandelions.
good system for dandelions. We'd have some people in the field, some people running, some people processing. This is
I
great.
think
I'll
we
be
could do it.
I think
If
we
we
could
could
do
do 12 hours of pomegranates.
Yeah.
We could do a couple hours
And
of
then we'll
dandelions.
just rotate who's doing what job
Yeah,
every
Guys,
few
we'll take
hours.
do we
breaks.
want to finish up on
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's drink.
on round one?
Okay, so entry 28 by the name of Poetry. It is a semi-sweet traditional mead.
Ooh, that smells fantastic.
It's the dark one, right?
Yes, the one that is.
Sorry,
Oh,
that
yeah,
spilled
the-
on your mouse.
I think
very
that's one
nice.
of the best aromas I've smelled
Yeah,
today.
that's
Yeah,
very
that's very
pleasant.
good.
I'm a fan of that.
There's something weird in the back end.
I see what you're saying.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if I dislike it. It's just something weird.
It's
yeah,
a little.
there's a
It's a sharp point to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I think
it's
it's
unfortunate.
I
I
don't
don't know.
necessarily find it
I don't know if it's
unfortunate.
unfortunate. It's just,
I find
don't
it
like it.
unique.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I'm not a
unique.
fan
I'm
of it.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that sharp note. The nose was amazing. The taste was a little disappointing after the smell.
I appreciate that it's there because I feel like it gives it something.
It gives it some character.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, at least for me, that character is
Takes away from the drinkability.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
could see it
it's-
reducing the drinkability. I could see it spacing out how you drink it, which, like, if you're having a small glass of it in a certain setting, I think that could be just perfect. I do think that is a setting-dependent mead, which
Yeah,
is
I-
weird to say, but
I couldn't drink that continuously.
Oh, there's the apple pie mead too, and when we had that, all I could think of was I'd only want this after going apple picking in the fall.
yeah,
I wouldn't want it in January.
yeah.
I still drink it in January.
I'd drink it in January, but I
I would.
wouldn't want it in May.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
Different opinion.
I really liked that one. I drank that year round all day. So
Second one?
yep.
Our master
What
of
are we looking at
ceremonies.
here?
Entry 22. Make it so. This is a still medium sweet experimental mead made with bourbon, American oak, and Earl Grey tea.
Yeah, I can smell the oak.
Quite the aroma.
I get the
Yeah,
Earl
it's-
Grey.
It's
I'm not really a fan of the aroma on that one.
The aroma is not as strong as poetry.
See, I like the aroma better than poetry, though. I thought poetry tasted better than it smelled.
Interesting.
See, I thought the opposite.
Yeah, yeah. I like this one though. This has a nice. This one's interesting.
Which one do you like?
This one's a toss-up
That's
for me
tough.
almost.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
going to come down to votes for sure.
I don't know about that one.
The one you like more?
no.
I think so.
No, no.
It's just
No,
yeah,
no,
the
no,
one, yeah, your
Let's-
favorite,
let's,
your
let's,
favorite.
let's pick the one we like more, because
Yeah.
I think picking the negative on this is unfair.
No, there aren't really. All the drinks we've had, for the most part, really haven't had that many negatives. I
Yeah.
expected to get some really nasty
Yeah,
stuff
some
here.
stinkers.
Yeah, I thought there'd be something just vile.
I
But-
thought somebody'd troll us.
Everyone's
We haven't gotten a
entries,
lactomel yet, so
I can't wait.
I can. Please don't.
Okay, favorites. I gotta
Marginally.
one.
Two.
one. Wow.
The ones have
Okay.
it.
One by
Alright.
one vote.
Yeah.
Nope, two
Two
twos.
votes.
Two
yeah,
votes.
there's only two.
There's only
Two
two
twos.
twos.
All ones, two twos.
Two
Oh.
was just very interesting.
Two was weird.
It
I
was
wasn't
weird,
a fan of
but
it.
I liked it.
Yeah.
So two's
It
going
was
home.
the could I drink more of
Yeah,
blank,
28
and
still.
it was
Yeah,
one.
I didn't really like.
22
either of them
goes
all that
home.
much.
Honestly, yeah, in different rounds, it would have been different situations.
Yeah, I kind of wish some of those would have been in
what?
some of the stronger rounds, so
Oh.
that way we could maybe an easy send home at that point. I don't think either of that one.
But I mean, it's only going to get harder
Zach,
from
can
here,
you
so we
pass
might as well
out
have
some
some
of
practice
those
with some
cups?
hard ones.
Can you
Right,
pass
and
out-
that was.
I'm really glad those two went head to head, because those are two very similar meads.
Yeah, in any
Honey
other round, both
forward.
of those would have been knocked out.
Probably.
So I gave him a chance to go to round two.
Guys, 47 and 14. Which one went home? Thank you, sir.
What were you asking about?
Those two.
Oh, he's hiding underneath the...
Yeah, he's.
Poor kid.
My dog, for those of you who can't see it, is hiding underneath the grill, just watching all the rest of us have a good time.
In the shade.
He's had a lot of crackers, though. So he's not having a bad time.
And a couple pretzels.
Yeah. He's having a good
So-
day, too. He's a good boy. Got a lot of wood chips earlier.
Entry number 42, Blackberry and the Brambles.
That
must be this one.
It's a still sack strength berry mead made with orange blossom honey and whole
Whole blackberries. Sign me the up.
Yeah.
That's promising.
The aroma is incredible.
Yep. That aroma is good.
Lots of honey presence.
Yep.
Blackberries are clearly there.
That's what you want from an aroma.
That's very nice.
I like that.
That's very, very good.
It's very clear on the blackberry.
Would not mind more blackberry, but I do dirty things for more fruit.
See, and I think more blackberry would be overpowering and almost too much.
You might have to change the sweetness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was very well balanced.
The balance is very good.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. I suppose I wouldn't say that you should change it without changing the balance of the mead.
Yeah, and
Perfectly
it'd be
agree.
completely different then.
Yeah.
So, as intended as this was, it very well executed.
Very well done. Yep. What?
Oh, and I've got,
You have great hair.
I have a lot of gray hairs. Thanks for asking.
I do too.
Question as much as a statement.
That's where the stream has
I
devolved.
have
to.
more
How
hair
old?
too.
How old are you?
How much stress have we given our mead makers over the years?
Apparently not enough.
Not
Yeah.
enough. No, it's
That
always
was very
good.
pleasant.
So this one's
Alright.
interesting. So you see this one is opaque. This would again be receiving half points for clarity due to the way it was
Yeah, it's a little foggy.
foggy. Let's see. Still, yeah, and still, you see how it's got small bubbles? This would probably get 2 out of 6 on presentation.
Yeah, it smells fantastic.
Okay, but it smells like Lifesaver gummies.
Yeah, it
Oh,
smells so
boy.
good. it
Lifesaver
smells
gummies.
really
it
good.
does, wow.
So,
I don't want to drink it. I just want to smell it.
I know, it smells really good.
What is
so what
it?
we got here, Will?
well, 1 second. It's not updating. Let me
Chef.
try putting this.
Oh, my bad.
At this point, it's too late.
Yeah.
Anybody
Well, he
who
gave me
wants to
shit
find
earlier.
my name can
Too
do
late.
it very
I don't care.
easily.
No, I'm making fun of that.
Yeah, we've all
That's
referred
fine.
to.
He's your husband. You deserve that.
Yeah, we've all referred to each other in name.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Would
let
be
me
nice
just fix
to
this real
not do
quick.
too much.
No, but
it's too late.
it's too late.
It's out
For some
there.
reason,
No,
other
it
than-
already
Flash
is.
your credit card
Okay.
number, so it's too late for that.
I mean, if we want to
Hey,
go south,
all right,
we'll.
guys. All right.
Yeah.
So entry 16, half and half and half.
But
This is
Oh,
a
black
fruit and
stuff.
spice mead, petulant, semi-sweet hydromel, made with lemon and black tea.
Oh, I can smell the tea.
Yep, that's what gives
yeah,
it that.
that's that aromatic to it.
Yep, it's
That's
fantastic.
pleasant.
Oh, that's
It's
lovely.
It's very lovely.
It's subtle, but
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So this is where palate fatigue
Ooh.
comes in. I think
Yeah.
this would score very well in competition, and I don't think it's going to go far here because as we continue to drink more, we're going to favor strong flavors.
No, see, I
I
disagree. I
Oh,
think
it-
it has a very pleasant aftertaste.
Not now.
Oh,
In
right,
the
right.
future.
Right, but I'm just saying that that black
That's
tea
really
on the
sausage.
aftertaste
Yeah.
is just it's very distinct, very unique, and I think that'll carry through no matter how much I've had. I really
Yeah,
like that
it
one.
does have lemon and tea in it.
Yeah, it tastes like a very good lemon tea. I'd almost want to try that warm.
Yeah, like heated.
Yeah, like that might be really good.
Like a hot toddy.
Yeah, hot. That's the
Yeah.
exact words.
I would be very interested to try it that way. But even as it was served here, that fantastic.
All right.
Everyone got a favorite?
Yeah.
No.
I have an
I
easy
don't
favorite.
either.
I don't have an easy favorite, but I
Oh,
have a favorite.
I've decided.
Mine's
I
I'm probably
have-
not going to win,
I have
but
decided.
I have an easy favorite.
Okay,
All right.
let's
Are we
throw them
ready?
up. 1,
Let's
2,
go.
3.
Oh wow. This is.
Zachary Peterson.
Oh no!
I don't have to vote. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, it is 2. Okay, I was
Yeah,
missing a
there's
finger.
4 for 2.
Okay, two stays.
2 stays.
Blackberry and the Brambles, you go home. Sorry,
That
bud.
one was
I'm so glad I didn't have to vote that
that
round.
one was very good.
You
Very
got
well
cheaped out
done.
by
And
not
the tea
voting.
one was
I would have
so good.
probably voted 2.
Okay.
Then
I
you'd
was
be
gonna say,
correct.
it's a rip off to the rest of us if you don't vote a little.
So-
Really good.
You want to
For
give
the
us all the
Mead
cups?
Masters,
Yeah.
how many more in this round? I might need a break.
We have 2 samples to go.
Yeah.
These
And then we
two?
can take a brief intermission. And we'll
I
be
might need an intermission.
All right. I'm getting a good buzz. roll.
yeah, I'm feeling a little
Yeah,
buzz.
I want to
I just want to stand up and walk around for a little bit.
stand and stretch.
I'm worried to stand up at this point because it might all hit me at once.
I need to pee.
There's a tree.
Am I an alcoholic?
No,
No,
it's just
I'm worried.
heavier.
I'm.
I haven't had alcohol this whole
Oh,
week.
you okay?
Oh.
I had 3 beers yesterday. That was the first alcohol that I've had since getting COVID.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
I was like, that doesn't sound like you. A week sober? What is this?
I was like, a joke?
The world's
Are
over.
is this a
Yeah,
setup
and he was
for a
like,
joke?
Are you
I'm like,
training
oh
for
right,
a
he was
race or
sick. That
something?
explains
I
why
was
he
about
wasn't
to
I don't
coffee.
drink
Bullshit.
anything during sick or even for like a week after sometimes because it'll hit me so much
Not on
harder
camera.
in such an unpleasant way. I'll get the spins immediately if I'm still like recovering.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, guys. Let's.
I'm almost exclusively drink here at this
Entry
point.
32, Passion Fruit Summer Sipper.
Ooh.
This
Passion.
is a
sounds
medium
promising.
sweet petulant hydromel strength melomel made with passion fruit puree and juice, back sweetened with
Meadow foam honey.
That sounds very promising.
Yeah, there are no
It
faults
delivers.
in that.
Yes.
Light,
I like
would
the meadow
fruity
foam on its
meadow
own
foam.
rather than with the passion fruit.
See, I almost
Okay.
prefer it with the passion fruit because it give that. It's a very subtle passion fruit, but it's very good.
It's subtle on both. You don't get strong marshmallow and you don't get strong passion fruit, but I think they are both there.
They're both there. It's very light, refreshing. You can get. It's like a fruity marshmallow. It's fantastic. I enjoy that thoroughly.
Nope, nope. We got Mama No down at the end.
No.
And that's why we have multiple judges.
Yep.
But I think it's just the marshmallow for me. The fruit. I like the fruitiness. I don't
Yeah,
like the
that's
marshmallow.
delicious.
Yeah, I mean, I would call it sparkling rather than petulant, but
Yeah,
that's true.
that is sparkling.
Yeah, it's like a LaCroix if LaCroix was good.
Yes.
let's find
The
words there.
shade.
Ripping on Lacroix.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a fan.
Truly.
That'll be the
entry
next
four.
Hey,
judge.
guys.
So,
Guys.
Entry 4.
I hate you.
May I have your hand? It's a standard dessert strength berry mead made with raspberry blackberry.
If this is for someone's wedding, congratulations. If it's coming or if it's not, if it's already
wow.
passed, may you be very happy.
There's some legs on that, even
Well,
in this
hi.
tiny little.
Oh yeah, wow.
That's
that is
Wow.
lovely.
yeah. That's the first one where I've just noticed huge legs just within the tiny cup.
Legs for days. Could
Some
walk to
people
Chicago.
say dessert
It could.
and they don't fucking mean it. That person does.
It's extremely sweet.
That's a lovely look.
And that is
Delicious.
lovely. That is
Oh,
absolutely
This
lovely.
is a difficult round.
You know what this reminds me of?
Yeah.
It's
That
absolutely not a difficult
30-year-old
one.
port.
Yeah.
Not for me.
We'll take the FG of that one because I think that's the highest so far.
Yeah.
I'm guessing 109. That might break the 1.1 barrier.
It's close.
That is fantastic.
What are you guys talking about?
Strong.
We have a
Final gravity.
densometer for figuring out what final gravity is.
So how much sugar is it?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll go measure that in the intermission.
But yeah, I think it's probably up there.
Winner?
0809.
Yeah. Oh, 2. Sorry. I mean,
Yeah.
Sorry.
32 is good, but no.
I
This-
really, really liked that first one, but that second one was phenomenal.
gosh.
Came
It
in
was
with
just
a 1-2 punch.
You
Yeah,
can
it was-
have
that was a
second
very
taste
strong
of
round.
The first one for me. You can
Yeah.
have that marshmallow.
I will drink that. I will
Yeah.
drink the rest of that bottle. Like I thoroughly enjoyed that first one.
I would be happy to drink these both, but at
Yeah.
my favorite steak place, this reminds me of they have a 30-year-old port there, and it
Yeah.
tastes pretty much exactly like that port.
So it's a hair sweeter and a hair less tannic, but it's so
It is
much in the same vein.
phenomenal. It's
Yeah.
so good.
So much in the same vein.
Well done.
You want to pass me everything?
Whoever made that one, very good work.
Yeah.
You can
That's an
taste the love
expensive
that went
batch.
into
I
that
guarantee it.
Oh
one.
yes.
Taste the love that went into that one.
Yep.
Okay.
That
The
is
love that's
that
gonna
is
come from that
love-filled.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Happiness in marriage.
Hey, the odds be ever in your favor.
Okay,
No, we got this is the
is
last
the
one.
Last
Okay.
round. Last of
He
round
meant 2
one.
of 2.
Okay.
Not 2 total, because then I saw them doing this immediately.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. What are we doing? Okay.
I know.
All right. I understand now. I thought you said 2 more samples, not 2 more rounds. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like 1, 2 samples.
I know we keep using the word round and sample.
Samples
and-
and everything.
Because we have round of like the
means
first
so much.
round of brackets or round
And then
in the
round
bracket.
here, yeah.
Smart choice. Tiger's having a drink of water. Maybe everyone else should too.
I've been drinking
Cheers,
between every
Tiger.
single one.
Yeah, I've been
Fresh,
having a
fresh
little
palate.
Oh, you want to pass your garbage down here?
Oh, yeah. If we're recycling,
Yeah,
then
here, keep her running.
It's almost all plastic at this point.
We hate
so
the environment.
That's true.
probably
We can go
should
throw
It's
throw
all
it in
been
the
plastic
recycling.
with a little bit of metal.
I
Like,
mean, if you all listen to the
can you
Planet
keep it
Money
going down?
podcast, there's not
Oh.
really a big difference.
I didn't notice like
I was gonna say
appeared there.
recycling does
Okay.
not. Anyways,
yeah, that's different. That's a
On the
different topic. We're talking
Nah,
about
for
blueberry.
this.
Yes.
Entry 64, the Blueberry Bomb. It's a SAC experimental mead, a combination of blueberry melomel and bochet. So cooked honey. That
Yeah, my thing.
I enjoy Bochet.
Bosch
This has
Oh, I love the aroma.
Bochet.
it smells fantastic.
This also
Yeah.
smells like Lifesaver gummies, but specifically the
laugh.
red ones.
that was good. You laughed.
I
But
can-
I
I
remember
can
when
smell
you
the
first started
caramelization.
making.
I didn't know any better.
I know,
Yeah.
but I just remember back.
It's French.
Bosch it.
This is very lovely.
French is
Yeah, that's really well
That
done.
was really good.
I'm very critical of Bochet style meads because I do so many of them. I mean, I'm at 60 gallons this year. Under 200 TTB, don't shoot me. Or ATF or whatever. I'd be very happy to have made this one. It's really, really well done.
Pet your dog.
The afternotes are incredible.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's-
caramelized honey.
Very complex. You can taste the caramelization. It's
It's been
very
aged
well
a little
done.
while. It's very good.
Yeah.
I enjoy that.
32 in the last round that got out, right?
Yeah, ATF.
I believe
What is
so.
32?
That's too old even for
32
the
is gone,
back.
yes.
Tobacco and firearms.
It should be a convenience store, not a government agency.
ATF?
Yeah.
It really should.
Yeah.
Get them all from the same place.
Yeah.
Well,
Be a-
what we
sounds like
got
a
for
good
the last
weekend.
one, Will?
Okay.
All right, number 2.
Side
Entry
point.
56, Insulam. It's a sweet traditional mead. Standard
Can you
strength.
say the name again?
Insulam.
I'm sure it's a joke about diabetes.
Yeah, I got my insulin dose there.
Yeah, it's spelt right there.
That's decent.
Insulin,
I
yeah.
like
It
it.
has a strange smell.
Yeah. The more I have it, I think I kind of get a chemical note from the honey.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
All right, favorite?
one.
Well, I mean, let's be. No. Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
You like two?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
This
did
is why
not
we
like the
vote.
first one.
Okay. That's
This is
good.
why
to know.
we
I think
vote.
the second one would not have been as strong for me if I did not like the
56.
first one the way I did.
Yeah. But that was
All right, that is the first round.
So, how long are we thinking for the intermission?
10 minutes?
10 minutes?
15.
15.
Let's call it
Let's round it up
15.
to
I got
15.
Do we have lunch concept like
And-
as a idea?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, did someone
it's already
order
been
lunch?
ordered, right?
Okay.
When is it supposed to be
Yeah.
here?
Oh, he's going. Oh, nice. I thought they were leaving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
I thought they just left.
left.
Yeah, I thought. Bye.
Let's see when
So-
the food comes and then maybe decide. It might be closer to 20
Well, we
if
got to
they
give them
just
a
left.
range.
Yeah. So
Where are they
what
headed?
do now?
They're going.
8 minutes there, 8 minutes back, 16 minutes.
Yeah, so it'll be
5 minutes to eat.
20,
30
25,
minutes,
30
30
minutes
minutes.
before
Yeah.
we're done eating.
Yeah, probably a 25-minute intermission. I think what we
Do
can
we
do.
want? We don't want to eat while we're on stream, right?
I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, we
yeah.
should not be eating while we're tasting meat.
That would- yeah.
I think what we can do is kind of do, if you guys are fine with it, taste some of the losers that we don't want to balance, maybe.
We could do that for a couple of minutes here.
Yeah, and just kind
Do,
of.
do we want to take like just 2 minutes?
I
real-
could really use a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
Just
if
to
you
get up.
Yeah,
run to
but
the
if you
bathroom.
want to get up, now's the time. If you want to just kind of sit and
I'm
have
gonna
some
drink more.
some
Actually,
losers.
that's a great thing. Everyone who needs to take a break can go, and then the rest of us who are okay for a little bit can go sample,
Yeah,
and then, then we'll take a break for food.
yeah, we can give some notes on things, and
Where do you want me to send it to you? Your phone
yeah, it'd be
or
nice.
text?
Okay.
Text or
So
email.
I'll
if you
leave the
have
stream
it.
live.
Yeah,
and,
leave
It's my
it
mom,
live.
she wants to know
Okay.
what we're
Take a
doing.
break.
So, one of the ones we want to try
Can
for.
we do on OBS? Look at the delay.
What's that?
Can we look at the delay quick? I think you have to stop the stream to start. Change the delay. So it'd be nice just to know where it
Let's
is.
see, what's a good one to try?
Is it stream? So where is it?
I'm not sure what happened.
Hey,
1983.
I think I sent it to you. Let me know if you don't get
it's
it.
unable.
that's on stream, so now everyone knows how to get in my house.
Yeah.
Now they do.
I'm changing that after this.
It's
It must be YouTube.
Hey, yeah, very, very much so.
It does not do that in
This
Twitch.
is my.
Yeah, you should have at least
I've had a bottle of bubbly, and now I'm almost finished with this. I'll finish it.
So the delay is just YouTube. Delay's not enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do that on Twitch, but
It does
apparently
a
it
little
does on
bit,
YouTube.
from what I understand.
Yeah.
About 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
as bad, but there's still some.
It's a solid 30 on YouTube, which is a little annoying. I'm gonna get my densometer, and Will, can you coordinate getting a couple of samples of the?
Do you remember which ones we wanted?
I would love that coffee.
It was the coffee one would be fun to
Did
try.
that one move on though?
Oh wait, did it?
I thought
that
so.
one lost.
Oh
I
wait,
was a little bummed.
I thought the coffee was like
64, is that the one that
that
stayed?
3.
64?
yeah. In the last one, I didn't write it down.
Yeah, that was the blueberry bomb, the
Yeah.
Boucher, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get up? You gonna bring one for the rest of the class?
I only have one.
Okay, so if you would be able to get a couple of samples of the wedding one, you know the one I'm talking about.
I like sitting next to Nicole.
You've got arms now to the chair. Oh. You wanted more space. Nicole. I like how it still has sand for my last. Nicole's inside too. Just go downstairs.
Where do we have it at?
I don't remember.
Maybe we do like a quick timer so people that are tuning in know we're on a break.
So are we? I mean, like, did we decide like on a time? Because I think we've had 3 proposals so far.
Yeah.
One to have like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. One to leave it live but sample some things.
Just so people know we're not currently judging, was my thought.
I can throw like
It's up to you. Hey, no.
Actually, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Has Jacob been keeping track of who's been moving forward?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Monica, it's right here.
Yeah, but I need. Yeah.
It's right here. On his screen.
Oh, okay, I got it. I refreshed.
Oh, perfect.
Populated.
Ideally,
He shared the
it
file.
will be us, 2 of our good friends,
Okay, cool.
one of our friends from Miami, who used to live there, and then one of our mutual friends.
Totally forgot I got
Yeah,
out there.
are we gonna do? Who recommended Ruslan?
Doesn't matter. I've got a few that we've used in the past. I just want to find something that serve us breakfast when we leave in the morning, and that we'll have a shower when we get back.
You're out here. Nope.
No, I've had some pretty all.
Is the stream still live?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Chad suggested we just put intermission at the bottom of the text box.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Good idea,
So-
BC. Yeah, we're gonna put an intermission just at the bottom so people know. Good call.
Right.
What you up to? Let's scoot away from that.
We got plenty of other ones. I want to try.
How's that?
That's perfect.
Okay, Brewmeister, we got you coming up.
I don't feel like I cried when I'm like a very healthy glass.
She's doing great.
Go.
So we're using a very expensive, very useful toy called Easy Dens to take a gravity reading of a couple meats. It's a fantastic tool. I love mine. It's really changed the way that I make meat. It's so much easier to deal with. You just need like a little 2 milliliter sample to determine the final gravity of anything that you want to use. I even used it, you know, when I had a bottle of Heart of Darkness, I even used it to take the final gravity of that to give you a sense of how little you need.
So this is a 10 milliliter syringe. I used about 3 milliliters of it, and out of a 6 milliliter pour, I've got still a bit left. And this was the may I take your hand, or may I have your hand?
Yeah, something like that.
So this, we were saying, was like 0910. Well, it's 096. So 1.096. That is 1 part honey to 3 parts something else. Diabetes? Yes. Delicious? Yes.
It was great.
And so being able to go do a small sample in a glass, you have, like, let's say, your mead, you put a little bit of honey in it, and you taste it. You say, okay, it needs a little bit more. You put a little bit more honey, and you taste it. You say, okay, this is 1.035. Cool. Now you go mix your whole batch to 1.035. They're $400, but, oh my God, honey is so expensive. I mean, that's like 1 pail of honey, and if it makes you use that pail of honey better, they're worth it. They're worth it really, really, really well. Not to be hitting the drum for Anton Parr, because I don't get any money for that, but it's one of my favorite tools that I've gotten in my toolkit in the last couple of years.
Absolutely, hands down.
Anton Parr, if you want to sponsor us, we're open to it.
Hands down, the highest utility tool that I own.
Yeah. They're fragile. You do have to be careful, just like a hydrometer. There's a very small glass tube in there. If you drop it from more than just a couple of feet, it's done. And
you cannot eat it across the room like you can.
Well, you can, but once.
Yeah, you only get to do it once. That's exactly correct.
So for context, you know, the hydrometer is the thing that you use to measure gravity if you don't buy a $400 dealy bumper, right? And they're famous for being very, very fragile.
Thin glass.
Right, like you drop it like that and it breaks, right? And so sort of this meme in the homebrew community is like, oh man, I broken my hydrometer, Cherry, blah, 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 blah. And, I was trying to talk people into buying polycarbonate hydrometers, and one night I just took a video and I took it and I threw it clear across the room. It bounces off 3 walls, and I walk over and pick it up, and it's still intact. And I posted to Reddit like every once in a while, almost immediately afterwards. Midwest Supplies is one of the only places in the U.S. that sells them. Every single time I posted that video, they have gone out of stock. I know, seriously.
You should reach out to them. Like, hey, I've been your #1 salesman for a year now.
Use link chef for 5% off your order.
Yeah, we should do this again, and we should get sponsored.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I got to raid Shadow Legends.
I got some money for this. I am well in the hole. Let's put it mildly, I am well in the hole.
Hold on. If you factor in how much it took to make all those meads already.
If you count the mead at $20 a bottle, I am out of the hole. So thank you. I have $1,000 of mead sitting over there.
A whole day of entertainment?
And a whole day of entertainment.
What are you going to spend at Disney World doing that?
Hey, this has been
Or even Valley Fair.
Yeah, this has really been lovely.
We should do this every year.
I mean, that's the hope.
If this goes well and is well received, I really think that's what it's going to turn into.
I'd be down for that. This is fun.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed this.
We can have our Stormheron Mead banner.
We need to make you a thing to go behind.
Yeah.
That's homophobic.
We'll work on
To
that.
everything. Yeah, my sister started that. She's like, it's Pride Month, so you should give me whatever.
Guarda
should.
guacamole. That's homophobic.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Yeah, she started that with the whole like. Where it's like, hey, can you go do that? No, that's homophobic. You say that because I'm gay. That's homophobic. You can't say that. It's Pride Month. It's just like, okay, calm down. But yeah.
Definitely need food. I'm glad I ate something before. I had bread and sausage.
Yeah, we bought like a party platter and we get 30
It's Pride year.
sandwiches, but we got like
Every
All
year.
kinds of different
30.
sandwiches. Jimmy John's?
yeah.
Nice.
But it's like a party platter, so we have different, and it's like thirds. So you can have more than one. You can have like 5.
Yeah.
Know how many you need.
I used to be general
There
manager.
should be like a.
Seriously?
Yeah, up in St. Louis Park.
Really?
I'm trying to think of something right now. I'll come up with a wood chipper month.
Crazy.
They're good.
For whoever makes
They're
wood
my
chips,
favorite, but
they should get a month too.
Yeah, they're fine.
Baristas.
There you go.
And then they go coffee or alcohol. Yes.
Oh,
All of them. One whole week.
Jimmy John's is
anyone
good.
who makes
I know,
drinks
yeah.
professionally,
Sandwiches all the time.
you get a month.
I agree. Look at this puppet being so
Make it
freaking good.
December so that there's no more
Yeah.
Starbucks arguments.
He's just minding his own business.
He's a good boy.
Minus the 60-hour
The downside
days.
is I
Jimmy
would
John's
start
probably paid me
learning
the
to
best
make
I've ever
stuff
been paid in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of something
I
they see in
easily
quarantine.
passed 120 a year.
Really? For a,
Worst when everything closes, people get
General
self-sufficient,
manager.
and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, because you get bonuses based on sales.
so if you got a hot store,
Yep.
Yeah.
And St. Louis Parks is.
yeah,
Hot
cool,
store.
hot
And
store.
they make more
It's so
gas
close.
and groceries more expensive, and then it's all just.
I mean, I only drive once a week,
So
and that's
we're
to
like
come here. So
halfway through?
I can
Yeah,
work every
roughly
day. It's
about
the
that.
second,
expensive right now.
the second half
should
is
just
gonna
work
go
from
faster.
home.
Yep.
I don't have that in my job, and I've been applying for jobs for about
Yeah, very much so.
there you go.
So
Nothing yet.
kumquat.
I applied for like 4 jobs.
What do you think of when you hear kumquat?
I just don't have the
Oh
skills.
no, the dog was going for my treats.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
Is that like a berry?
Like
Sort of.
flavor wise?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a pay cut
Cum.
or for sales
Part?
because I can't do sales.
Pumpkin.
No, that's where you get into some issues where it's like, okay,
I think
I
it's
very
tart.
easily get a job at
thinking
doing
tart.
X.
I can't remember a
but
kumquat.
I don't want
I'm going to have to eat it again.
It's
I
kind of
have
like an
customer
orange.
service,
I
which is
think we had like a
all
class
Yeah.
scale that had that.
sales
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
associate. I don't want
Tangy,
to.
sour.
Sales.
Yeah, it's like a sour orange, but not as sour as lemon or lime.
Well, then you just get better at making
What were
sales.
those peppers again?
I tried that.
Start
For
with a
about 6
P.
months, and I
Yeah, here, let's go take a
I'm
look.
glad I had
Actually,
another
God, how would those go together?
go.
Panacea? Panca?
Panica peppers?
Panica pepper.
Panacea?
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 No, it's Pankca.
Punka.
Aji Panca.
Punka? Punka
I guess
peppers?
it depends on the dialect that it originates
Yeah,
from.
Peruvian, so I don't know.
Peruvian's usually more Spanish.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm
Yeah.
probably butchering it, but
Yeah.
Aji Punka
Are
would
we
be my
still
guess.
just
That-
riffing?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
We're waiting for the
we're,
food
we're
to
live
show
right
up.
now. So then once food's up, then we'll
Hello,
we'll
anybody
drop
who's
it.
actually watching right now.
I would love to make that. That's what I want to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was really good. I can't wait.
I'm
to
going
try
to be very
that
curious to see how
further
that
road.
goes. We're going to start getting some favorites in the brackets here.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to it. We kind of like want to establish the main player characters.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, anybody
Yeah.
who watched really closely could probably pick out a couple people's.
Yeah.
There's everyone I think has a couple favorites at this point, and it'll just depend on which ones get matched up with which at this point.
I do think we need to speed it up just a tad,
Oh no, we're
Um,
doing great. If we're at this point and we're only 3 hours in, we're doing good.
but most of these still have 2 brackets. So out of the 32,
Punka.
out of the 51 we
Punka?
just did, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
use most of those brackets again.
We're probably going to have to keep going on this.
Yeah. So keep plugging away.
How did that first
And just
part- what?
when Will's talking, since he's quieter and over here,
One more time.
we just gotta make sure we're stop talking, especially when we get
I
more
think we did a
Yeah.
pretty good job of that after you let us
Yeah,
know.
that
Yeah.
is almost like a pronunciation
We could do
for each
better.
letter, and then
Yeah, I was like, why is that 3 letters, 3 syllables?
So I am curious for the some people who are still watching here. If there's anything that you've got that you think would be a like fan favorite to go win, just from like the way we've been describing it, love to hear if you've got an opinion on some of that. What?
I was looking at the pronunciation of Ponka, and I got to add. I thought I'd have a chance to, like, you know how it goes to Ponka, and then duh. I thought I'd have a second to pause it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna leave.
This day is just gonna get more and more
How do you pronounce Ponka?
It's Ponka.
Great Farm.
It is Ponca.
State Farm.
Okay.
Shit.
It was
Yeah.
like new, makes you feel great.
You sure you don't want to do that dance on camera?
fun. I think you should do it on camera.
Fighting wall.
I'd also watch that. That sounds entertaining.
What are these like bum fights or?
After a couple rounds, it will be. It was just,
I'm trying to think what I've got coming in the brew line.
Storm, you're in the top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiger's got some good feedback.
I suspect I could name a couple of the others, you know, especially when it comes to mead. One of the big ones out there is BC Meads. He's a really cool guy that spends a lot of time interacting a lot with his clientele, stream. What's the term for that? Viewership.
Viewers. Yeah,
Viewership does a great job of it.
Community.
Yeah, Man-Made Mead does a really great job. And as much as I do poke fun at CS Meads, they've got a niche and community that they are doing really well with. You know, I don't agree with how they make mead, but shit, they're making a living streaming mead. I wish I was doing the same.
Can't
You
argue
know,
with
Well,
it.
if you stream more,
if I streamed more, and I had
like
about
it.
another 10,000 viewers.
well, if you stream more, you might get them.
It is
God, I got I've got a day job that prevents some of that.
Well,
Well, that's the problem.
it's about consistency.
Yeah.
I've been playing with this streamer a couple nights a week that has like a couple hundred viewers on average, and it's pretty fun. They're just consistent.
Yeah.
They're on set times, set days.
I mean, that's the key, really.
I am
The
curious to
building.
know how many we're going to get back after the intermission here.
Hey, what do we have for viewers now?
Uh,
It hasn't dropped down.
We're still at 30.
What?
We're still 30.
You're seeing
I see
30.
15.
Oh. Phone must not update.
Interesting. How you doing, Will?
You're looking great.
You just need it.
Yeah, just a quick.
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
There you go. Professional.
And just like that, Will sobered up.
Yeah, sobered up.
All right, so Will, we got to make a weird mead for the next one. And I don't mean like legitimately, but like theory crafty. What would be a fun one to go do? Something you haven't tackled before.
I like to melt with peppers.
I've always wanted to do. I mean, obviously, we need to make lots of black to malt.
You should make a pepper jack mead.
It's an up and coming style. It's an up and coming style.
I'm gonna chug a gallon of it and I'm gonna sleep over it.
Okay. As long as you do it downstairs, so I can hook a hose up. I've always wanted. A few years ago when I was in Michigan, there's a brewery there that makes a Bloody Mary beer,
Yeah.
and like, it sounds disgusting, but it was absolutely lovely, and I would love to make a Bloody Mary mead.
Okay.
There have been a couple people. I tend to encourage people to make weird stuff.
We've had a lot of fruity stuff,
Weird
but nothing
stuff
with
is the best.
vegetables.
Yeah.
You never know if you're gonna try it.
It's hard to get veggies to show up right.
Yeah.
I mean, vegetables don't taste good, so that's part of the problem. But
Or
Yeah.
strong in the way you want.
we were doing
But,
like a salsa type mead or something like that with like peppers and tomatoes.
I've heard someone who's just done tomatoes and actually had it not suck.
Yeah.
If you're looking for an interesting challenge, incorporate vegetables.
Step one is going to be to make a solid tomato base.
Yeah.
Right. And then you're going to want like horseradish, definitely.
Yeah.
And so that would be interesting to sort of figure out. I don't know if I'd want to just eat some Worcestershire sauce in secondary. It's probably what I'd do. But, if you didn't want to go that route, some tamarind, some coriander,
Yeah.
Maybe try using like celery seed to try to get like sort of like I don't know. I've been thinking on and off about it. It's just that my brew list is way too long,
Yeah.
and mostly with experiments.
I've got so much stuff that I need to
Make a
take
salty
care
mead.
of here. I gotta get all those ones that we've gone and isolated from the fruit base too off for analysis.
A salty boucher, like a salted caramel, could be really interesting.
I'd be really curious to see how salt and caramel goes.
Well, and using salt to balance meat is I
think.
think it's a thing, and I think it might be
I haven't had anything where the salt flavor comes through, so that could be interesting to intentionally make it salty.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be interesting.
There was something else that I was really sort of interested in.
What's that goofy fruit that makes sour things taste sweet?
Miracle berries.
Miracle berry.
Oh,
I think that would
I'd
be,
love to have one.
that'd be interesting.
I've been
so
trying to get
expensive.
somebody to make a miracle berry mead and then send it into a competition as a troll.
Yeah.
Just fuck up the rest of the brackets.
I mean,
That's evil. Somebody do that for the
it
next
is-
year. For next year.
evil. Absolutely evil.
What you got?
What'd you
Brian?
get?
Is there any reason people don't do tuna?
I have got a juniper
Juniper?
So
tincture going.
yeah, so
That I know
a
about.
couple years ago, one of the monthly challenges on the Mead subreddit was doing a heresy, right, which is basically make something with no honey in it.
Yeah.
And what I did was I made a gin and tonic hooch, right? So what I did was I went and I bought a bunch of tonic water and I dumped it in the fermenter, put some more sugar with it, and then I put juniper and coriander and a couple other things in
How long has it been?
secondary. And it tastes like a gin and tonic, and it's very good.
Do you have any left?
What's that?
Do you have any
I
left?
actually think I do.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to try that.
I love the taste of juniper, so I think it would be one I'd really enjoy. But I never see any juniper type of meads.
Yeah, like that sounds intriguing.
Yeah.
Well, I like trying pretty much everything, so.
Yeah. I'll try anything.
Things that are weird are interesting.
Which, by the way, did that juniper
Yeah, it's tasting pretty good.
taste pretty good?
We were doing this bracket.
What?
I thought we were doing this bracket. It was just a surprise round. I thought that was always planned. That's why I made the trophy.
We might just award that.
I have an extra one. I was just sitting on my desk. And the print failed, so it's even better.
Oh
The
God.
text is like barely there. It's perfect.
What was a good one that was eliminated?
There's a couple.
Good. God,
I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's
Any of
hard
them.
with just the numbers here.
Yeah.
It really is.
But there were a
There-
number where we just had a really strong.
There was at least
lineup.
2 rounds where all 3 were good enough to go on.
Yeah, none of them deserved to get knocked out.
I was trying to think of one, and I didn't come to mind.
All right, I need to switch to a different user on my computer, and I hope this doesn't mess up OBS. I don't think it will, but
We're gonna find out.
we're gonna find out.
Incoming technical difficulties.
Yeah, if Oh yeah, BC. Of
doing
course, if
good.
there's bench trial feedback, I'll probably be doing it on stream.
Good, yeah.
Absolutely.
Make sure to ping people too.
I think you guys are as silly as I would be at this point.
Are we live?
No, it's starting up. There,
Yep.
there we go.
Live
We're
now.
live.
Gotta lean over more now.
Oh, the starting now isn't terribly centered.
Okay, so what do we got?
8
Did you get the link I sent you?
and 33.
All right, top of the round.
In that order?
All right,
Are they
guys, welcome
restructured,
back.
Or are we getting them
Nope.
pretty much back in order?
It is the same order as previously.
So we are knocking out 2 in the same
Thank you.
bracket for the first
I'll
one.
say the whole
Yes.
That's funny. After that, it's shuffled a little bit.
Toothpick if you want.
Oh, I don't really want to pick my teeth on camera.
Do like this. Turn
It's a
around.
secret.
I'm a little nervous on how close this is gonna get.
Yeah, I am
It-
concerned.
yeah,
Some
I
of those,
think
that
fun
first round was rough.
Yeah, some of these are going to be
Oh
hotly
god, I'm not ready for
contested.
this.
Of course you are.
No, I have to say something bad about somebody.
I just don't want to say one's
Oh, no.
better than the other
You're
because
gonna
they're
have to say
both
something bad
really
about
good.
Yeah.
somebody
I
when you've
never
already
say
roasted-
anything bad
You've
about
roasted
anybody.
like 4 separate people already.
Amber.
Only 4? I thought I was doing better than that.
Tom is
No,
the
I think
roaster of
4.
the group.
You said a couple
Like
like,
turkey.
hey, this could use work. You 4 of them where you were just like, no, this sucks.
I'm honest.
No comment. Just
Yeah, just
Vape on
do
stream.
better.
Bother me.
get good.
Damn good, do it. Do your stream.
Okay. Are we ready to rumble?
We are ready to rumble. We all have a mead.
My stream broke.
On the right, it is Peachy Keen making a triumphant return.
Let's try relaunching.
Peachy Keen. I don't have. Oh, it's coming. There we go.
Peachy
Peachy
Remind
Keen.
us on the Peachy Keen notes.
So this is a semi-sweet sparkling hydromel made with peach.
That's right. I
Sparkling
remember it
is nice.
vaguely.
Refreshing.
It in fact tastes like peaches, and it's
Yep.
sparkling.
Yep.
This was the first one we tried today.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah.
The sparkle adds
Still
an
decent.
excellent.
It's still
little-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, still
I'll say,
good.
I think if it wasn't sparkling, I wouldn't like it.
No, it wouldn't be nearly as good. The sparkling
Yeah.
was a good choice.
Yep.
And then in the other hand, we've got Smoky the Berry, fruit and spice mead, medium sweet, blackberry, and chipotle peppers.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're pretty much redoing round 1,
Mm-hmm.
but narrowing it down.
And
Yeah.
chat, just curious if you can hear Chef. All right. There's a lawnmower going on in the other yard, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
bonus points if you can tell us if you can hear the lawnmower or not. If that gets called, we're doing awesome.
yeah. So, Chad, if you hear the lawnmower, appreciate letting us know.
That's hard.
I'm ready.
People know what they like.
I'm
Yes.
ready. Yeah.
Okay,
And
favorite.
we're voting for the like.
We're
Light,
voting
yeah.
for the light.
Going for the like, yes.
Okay.
So, favorite 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Wow.
The ones have it by 1.
Yep.
Wow, that got spicy right off the bat.
One
I
by
almost
one.
switched to 2, which would have changed it.
Yeah. Wow.
That was, yeah, that was tight.
Smoky the Berry was great. I think it had room for improvement. I think
Yeah.
Peachy Keen would have been really hard for it to improve.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
that's
it-
kind
it-
of where I went.
It was good the way it was, and I couldn't have said what would I do better if this was my mead, and
Yeah,
I couldn't have said something.
I didn't have any criticism. It was drinkable. I
Yeah.
could drink it all day. Nice and light, refreshing.
It was a coin toss for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
It was
I-
very close for me. I just knew I did not want to drink a peach drink. Except in these very select months where I could drink the other one year round.
Yeah, that's
I-
a fair criticism.
That's
I
fair.
do think I could drink more of the peach continuously, like have a couple glasses of it and be really happy. But the more complex one, I would really enjoy a single glass of that, enjoying it, tasting the flavors.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a sipping one that you drink slowly, one glass over an hour or so.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think the biggest thing is after the first round that we went through, I don't think there's any meads we don't like that are going to be coming through.
No,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
it's gonna
There
get
was a couple I
super
didn't like
hard.
that made it through, but
Okay.
and I think a couple Joanna didn't like that made it through.
33 fails to advance.
Joanna's kind of the wild card here.
Yeah. I'm the one with unpredictable taste.
Sorry, Pancake is here, that's why I can't.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fine.
You're a good boy.
He just decided
These
to
are
be
very
your friend.
similar.
So the
One's
more
much more
carbonated one first, correct?
It's not listed all by his walking over him.
Slobber,
Good job.
though.
They're both, I would
slobber.
say, the
It's got a lot of
bubbly
crackers
ones
today.
first.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
so full of
bubbly one
slobber,
first.
though.
Then 19.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Oh God.
She told us what numbers.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Thank
And she
God.
put it down the same number you guys did.
Okay, we've
The
got
one on the right.
So we're,
on-
no bubbles first.
No bubbles.
On your guys'
Well,
yeah.
first?
No, bubbles first.
Bubbles
Bubbles
first.
first.
Bubbles first.
Bubbles first.
So this one again is the burnt cerise crease Still sweet morello cherries and a blend of light honeys.
They mentioned they could sort of hear the lawnmower, but not really. So good mic.
Which one was out?
Jake announced it.
I hollered it out.
Yeah, he took 5.
33 is out. Okay, so that is a really good one. The cherry,
Very
the tartness, all of it stands up pretty well to one another. It's a good mead.
Yeah.
I definitely got the right one.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tart.
Then on the left, we've
That's
got
personal preference.
Blackberry Orange Blossom. So,
Okay, yeah, I remember these two.
Oh yeah, this one.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
This one smells great.
Yeah, the aroma is very nice on this.
I enjoy that one thoroughly.
Blackberry and orange blossom. Okay.
Yep.
Well, this is going to be contentious.
All right.
Yeah, I can see it. It's sweet versus a little
Yeah.
bit more bitter.
Yeah. And I do think that the orange is astringent and overly tannic. I think it's overdone, but I think other people are going to have different opinions on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I disagree. I think the orange came through beautifully.
I think the orange comes through great, but I think there's a bit too much pith in there.
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
I think that orange just kind of hits on the lesser favorite sour notes of an orange, that citrus back sourness that comes in rather than that sweet, more citrusy forward flavor that we all prefer.
All right. If I'm reading the group right, this should be fairly unanimous. Voting for your favorite.
One.
Fairly. Yep.
Fairly
Okay.
unanimous.
Thank-
5
yeah.
to 2.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought 2 was better.
I did too. We got outvoted.
That's
Send,
fine.
send the glasses.
Yep.
I
they're
thought I was gonna be
they're not
alone on
quite
that
ready
one.
for
No,
us
no,
to
no.
be done
I thought 2 was
what?
better.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
more pleasant
Yeah.
for me.
They were both great. I think the second one has a little more room for improvement.
Yeah.
I thought the second one was a little bit more drinkable, but then again, the other one's a
Yeah.
little too bitter for me to drink consistently.
I feel like while it brought out a
Wait,
lot
too
of
bitter
the
or too tart?
flavors,
Too
Tart, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. While it brought out a lot of the flavors and the key notes in the second one, I think it could bring out the sweetness of the orange a tad bit more. And
Yeah,
that would
it could have been better.
really nail it.
I just over the two, I'd rather drink the second
Yeah,
one. more.
absolutely. That's what
That's
we've
just
got
preference.
the large group here for.
So, how's the weather, everyone? While we're delaying time.
Well, it's pleasant. We said
Gorgeous.
there was
Yeah,
a small chance of rain, and I think that's going to have passed us by.
yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
it's
come
been a
up here
few
at
really
all.
nice days.
Yeah.
It wasn't even cloudy up here.
No, not hardly.
Yeah, it's been just consistently comfortable all
It's
day.
60 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Not too warm, not too cool.
This is one of the reasons why I moved to Minnesota. Because if we were in Texas or anywhere else in the South right now,
We'd be dying.
we would be drenched in sweat and dying.
Yep.
Yeah, we'd also be inside.
So 6 months out of the year, we can go outside. That's why we live in Minnesota.
I mean, Minnesota
You
has
can
like
go
4
outside.
nice days a year. This is
You
just one
can
of them.
go outside any time of the year. It just depends what you're wearing.
Yeah, it's just a bad idea 90% of the time.
I don't know. I could.
You
live
can
in
definitely go
Texas.
out. You just have to bundle up a little
With
more.
my asthma,
Now, when I was interviewing for jobs up here, right, every single place was, oh, so moving up from the South, that's a big change, huh? And I was like, yeah, you know, my wife and I were a little bit tired of the summers down there. And every single one, it'd be some variation of, oh, well, you know, it gets hot here too, yeah. And it's like, oh, you're precious. You are so precious.
well, that's just like when the Texans are like, "We got an inch of snow," and we're like, "Okay,
I-
that's cute."
That's cute.
False. Texas never gets an inch of
They
snow.
got an inch
Yeah,
of
they
snow
got
last year.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was that thing. That is an aberration.
I know they
Yeah.
complained
The-
about
the
it.
one time
like
I
it
went
was,
to Georgia, they got an inch of snow. The entire city shut down and lost power for a week.
Yeah, sounds about
For the
right.
1 week I was there, I was pissed. So I was like, oh, it'll be nice and relaxing.
Hopped cherry?
Hopped cherry.
Oh.
Still medium sweet, standard mead made with citra hops and cherries. I remember liking this one.
Yeah,
I remember
too.
smelling
That's the
this
problem.
one.
All of them we liked.
Yeah. This one especially stood out because of the hoppiness.
It's
Yeah.
the hoppiness made it really unique, but it was not offensive.
No,
Yep.
the tartness is balanced by the bitterness.
Yep.
This one is not as sweet as that last one that we had because of it. I think it's probably a similar final gravity. It's very well done. Maybe a hair astringent in the end, but that's an opinion, not a fact.
I can buy that.
This is another lightsaber.
I could definitely see how you'd say that.
Or not
I would
lightsaber,
respectfully disagree
Yeah,
on the astringent,
that's
but
a lightsaber.
I definitely can see how
Is this the star
you
fruit?
would feel that that's astringent.
On the left-hand side, we've got the Tupelo Jack,
Jackfruit, that's
Oh.
right.
which is the one that's the mellow made with jackfruit.
I remember liking this one a lot.
Smells great.
I still like it.
I
I
don't even
want
want to
another-
taste it
I want
because I
more of
don't want
that.
to.
Yep.
I want so much more of that.
Oh,
I'm so
I can't
sorry,
have
number
it.
one.
Yeah, that one gets my vote.
It's delicious, but I. Oh my
I
god.
don't know if I had a third
That's a
sandwich.
personal problem.
It's a personal problem, but
Now
I
I'm
need
tired.
to puke when I taste that. And it's not like it's a strong flavor, but it just. If someone didn't tell me it was jackfruit, it wouldn't get me. Oh.
So just don't say the fruit next time. Just wait for him to finish.
I've got the stream in front of me.
Quit looking.
Okay, so
There's a 30-second delay.
Yep.
Favorites, ready? 1, 2.
Outvoted. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you say.
I was thinking the hoppy one, but
okay, 38.
Sorry, you're
without
gonna have to drink it
advance.
again.
Yeah.
Let's just keep voting for that one. Make Jake keep drinking it.
Oh. No, that's cruel.
No, I'm for integrity.
Who
I'm
went out
not.
in last
I'm all for
round?
trolling.
38 went out.
1-9.
Okay, watch out, guys. Right behind you. Monica's coming in.
Okay.
Yes.
And,
Oh no.
oh,
look
Monica,
very
you're gonna have
similar.
to
Yep.
repeat the numbers for me.
21 and 15.
21, 15.
And 21 and 15?
15. So 15 is slightly
We're
bubblier.
chopping pretzels. The
21,
dog's chopping
15.
wood chips.
I understand, yeah. 21.
At least we
21
didn't
on the
advance
right.
that wood chip mead. Then
Left
we'd be
one's slightly
drinking
more
wood
bubbly.
chips.
Yeah, 15 is slightly more bubble.
It's crazy how similar some of these look in these rounds now.
So in a professional meat competition, the bubbles take points off, correct?
If you declared it as still, yes. And depending on how much there is. Like, this would be fine as still, that one would not be. If it was declared as petulant, both of them would be acceptable.
Okay.
If
Alright,
both
the
of
one
them
on
were
the
declared as
right?
carbonated,
The one on the
neither.
right is the Cherry Cordial mead.
Cherry
Oh, that
Cordial.
one.
Oh,
that
that's
one's
the one with the
popular.
chocolate, 'cause
Yeah.
that's all I smell.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
I
the chocolate
love
one.
this one.
Yeah, chocolate covered
Let's see.
cherries.
Not my
I think this
favorite.
is my favorite aroma of the day. It's close, but
I like it
See, I
better
disagree.
now
It just smells
than I
like
did the
raw
first
chocolate
time.
to me.
This, I believe, has improved with fatigue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better now. Because I didn't like it at all, and now it's
It's drinkable.
decent.
Yeah.
See, I like it slightly less than I did originally.
I get a little bit of a heavier rum note in this that maybe I'm not the biggest fan of.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It tastes a little different. I don't know if that's just because it's been open and
It's
sitting
been
there
opened.
for an hour, or
We are experiencing palate fatigue for sure, and it's a different temperature.
yeah, it tastes different, but it's not worse. It's different.
Significantly better, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So, on the other hand, we have Growing Elder Together. The mead that's not made with elderflower. It is, in fact, made with blueberries and mangoes.
Everyone smell that just for a second.
I think
smells
the
so
other one
good.
smells better.
That smells fantastic.
I think the mango is more forward now.
Yeah, I think the mango,
Yeah,
especially in the flavor, is more forward.
This one got better.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I can't. Oh.
This
I
is
can.
tough.
This is a dog
Yeah,
round.
that
This
one's
is
easy.
tough.
I
Easy
can.
for me.
I mean, I know which one I like more.
I know what I'm voting for.
All right.
Yeah, that's an easy call for me.
It's a toss
3, 2, 1,
I
go.
think on drinkability.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of figured that was coming.
The
though.
not elderflower. One, just because the name is hilarious.
Yeah.
And two, it's one of my favorites so far.
That-
it's
It's
very
lovely.
good.
I think that mead stands a chance of winning. I don't mean it's a guaranteed winner by a long shot.
yeah,
But
but I can see that one progressing pretty far.
yeah.
Both of them got better over time, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that
Yeah.
second one
They
was
did.
just that. It's so good.
21 fails to
mango
advance.
Copy that. Thank you.
63.
Mango on that one just.
Our off-camera minions
So
doing
good.
wonderful.
We should get them something nice.
Can you pass that down?
Leftover mead.
I was gonna say they're drinking.
Monica's been sampling as she goes, and
Of course I have.
Oh, good.
There was one point where I almost burst out laughing because she hit herself in the nose with the dropper as it swung around at her, and it surprised her. She did a little, oh no.
63.
I should have been watching more.
He was describing the drink, otherwise I would have been like, chomp, look at this.
So let me make sure. 30,
Okay, I'm
63.
not that big.
No. 60.
63.
No, but we've
Just
not
keep
done enough
drinking.
times
Monica,
that we're
one more
afraid.
time.
63
Yeah,
and 30.
63.
63.
63 on the right.
On here.
Some bubbles on the left.
Yep, the biggie bubbles on the left.
Again, 2 that look almost identical except for the bubbliness.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting insane. This has been 3 rounds now.
Good luck,
Out of
you
what,
guys.
6?
Thank you. 30, 63.
3 out of 6, yeah.
Yeah, 30.
That look almost identical except for the amount of bubbles.
So we're starting with 63?
63 on the right is maple mead.
Oh, right.
Basically with honey, with Canadian honey and wildflower honey.
Oh, I'll smell that.
I still like it. Was it explained if this was kind of one of those things where the honey is made in a maple heavy area and that's where the maple's coming from, or is there actual maple flower, maple flowers that they're using?
So this one was not the one that was called out as having maple blossom honey.
Yeah.
Oh, it was maple.
So this
maple
is probably
blossom.
back sweetened with
Maple
maple
syrup?
syrup, given the way it's described.
Okay.
Which is fine. It tastes great.
Yeah.
It executes well. The maple flavor comes through.
Yep.
Does anyone get a little astringent
A
flavor?
little
just
bit of
at
a
the
small
bottom?
astringent.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit, but it's not bad.
Not noticeable enough to me.
Yeah, once you've mentioned it, it's like, okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from on that. But I could drink a lot of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Another favorite is up. This is the Bayfield Apple Pie.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, that smells amazing.
Yeah.
Grandma's
I
cooking.
would drink that year round. I
Yeah.
don't know what you guys are talking about, only in the warm
Yep,
months or whatever.
that one's fantastic.
I could drink that ice cold in the summer. I could drink that
Warm
hot
in
in the
the winter.
dead of winter. I could drink that room temperature the rest of the year and
I would
like
have
a
that stocked
great
in my
time.
cabinet. Long
Yeah,
around.
it's got a little bit of that cider flavor, like
Yeah.
It's more of an aperitif than or a
like drinking it warm while trick or treating or something.
dessert more than
I don't know
a
who's
aperitif.
who, but like, I mean, I know a lot of the people that are in these entries, so I can't help but guess like who's who.
This one also another one that's good, like you were saying, warm, like
Yeah.
a hot toddy.
Yeah.
That would be. I really want
I'd
to
be
try
really,
that warm.
really
Is it a
curious.
cinnamon
Very
stick in there?
hard round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. At
Yeah,
this
just
point, I don't
serve
want to
it like a-
disqualify anyone. We've weeded out all the ones I don't want to drink.
Yeah. we just
I
drink the
could
rest
be
of them.
wrong here, but
I know what I'm
think we
voting,
have
but
a
I'm super
favorite.
biased.
Yeah, I'm.
I believe we have a favorite. Yeah.
Okay, ready? Throw it up. 1, 2, 3. It's number 2.
Yeah.
Unanimous.
One was fantastic.
Oh, it's
One was
so
so
good.
good, but
It's
that pie,
fantastic.
Absolutely
the
fantastic.
pie is just. It hits a note.
That,
It,
does.
that
it brings
small
memories
note-
back.
It brings some. It has a little bit of nostalgia tied
the
into
emotional
it.
response is what puts it over for
Yeah.
me.
Do you know what? I need some.
Yeah. Thank you.
It just makes me think of like hot
Yeah,
apple
but-
cider in the fall
Probably.
and just comfiness
Absolutely.
and just that it just tastes amazing.
Ooh,
That-
speaking of other meads you've been thinking about trying, have you tried like a heavy spice cider mead?
Yes.
Like with the star anise and the
Not that way, which would be really fun to do this fall.
So let's see.
Just
32.
hot
That means there's
anise and
60
cinnamon.
just
rounds,
call it like
Yeah.
bottom
eight
jeans.
rounds.
Yeah. Bottom.
So is mead ever served warm?
Yeah.
Like a mulled
Absolutely,
wine?
you can do a mulled mead.
Yeah, so,
Yes.
so we
Right.
there was one of the traditionals that I compared to Chaucer's. So that's a very
Okay,
commonly
so Chaucer is an author.
no.
In this case, it's a mead maker.
it's,
Okay.
Well, it's not a mead maker, but a mead brand.
Yeah, I suppose that applies a person.
Yeah, I mean they're probably the longest running meadery in the country.
Yeah.
They're the most prolific, but that one is typically it's best mulled. Right? So they include a spice packet and you warm it up and put the spices in anyway.
Some people really unfairly call it like a bargain barrel prison juice thing, and it's like no, you serve it with a spice packet. It's actually way better than people give it credit for, and it is like it's $10.
Interesting. I want to try that.
So there was a YouTube series recently called Better Judge a Mead. Right? Which if y'all have any interest in, especially y'all have any interest in judging, it's a great series to watch. But one of the guests was Kristen England, who's actually Minneapolis local and extremely well known. And like every other person, brought some like fancy bougie mead, and the mead that he brought to judge on that was Chaucer's. And it's really an interesting watch if you haven't seen it, to sort of watch him talk about that mead. And like a lot of it is, there's a very poor impression of it because it's popular to poop on it, but it's not awful. I mean, it's
If it does what it does well.
It's like that and Stinger being the other local one. It's a $7.99, and it's like it's a marriage of grapes and honey, and somehow manages to pull it off. I would be hard pressed to make something better for $7.99.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damned by faint praise, but still, credit where credit's due.
Okay, so moving on. The lighter one on the right is Get in the Zone with Metafoam.
AutoZone.
I love this one.
This was the very marshmallow one.
Which you don't like.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Sippy.
Maybe.
I'll take it for you.
Just take a small sip and then pass the cup to somebody else.
Yeah, no one's gonna complain about drinking that one.
Thank you.
And this one's
Being a judge means you have to taste everything
I
unless
know.
it's undercooked.
Yeah, I don't have any Shrams right now, Nick, but it's definitely one of my favorites. I did a big tour around Lake Michigan and brought home a couple of bottles of cherry. I had their... what are the two cherries that you can get?
there's
One's
the Lutoka.
the Toka, yeah.
It's the statement, and there's the Lutoka statement and the Balaton.
Balaton, yeah, and I had both of them. Very good, very different meads.
See, I like this one a lot
I've
less
got
the
a
second
lot of
time.
Shrams at home.
Oh,
It's got
I
a little bit
still
more-
like it.
It's got a little bit more of the chemical on it for me this time.
Really? I really didn't get chemical. I'm still getting soft,
I got
ahead of
warm,
myself.
marshmallowy goodness.
See, I didn't
So,
get any of that. Any of the
on the
marshmallows
left-hand
this time.
side, we have the Orange Dream with orange and vanilla.
Yeah.
How was it,
Oh,
Jake?
this one was great.
It's good. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. That one's one of my favorites.
It's almost better.
I know what I'm voting for, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Oh, 15 minutes. Well, Nick, you could have sent some to me. You could have gone and hidden your entry as one of theirs, and I wouldn't have said boo. Except I would have not given you any money for it.
Yeah, Shrams takes a lot of my money. I'm a member of their Mazer Club. So they send me emails, and I,
For us that are unaware, what is that?
so basically, most meaderies have a club where you get exclusive early access. There's quite a bit of mead that they make that never makes it to public release because they're small batches, and they get just bought up by the people who are in the Mazer Club. But it's really hard because you get these emails, and it's just like, there's this amazing mead, and you're like, fine.
They make 2 barrels. There's 5 barrels of demand.
Yeah.
And, the people who pay to be in the Cool Kids Club are the ones who get it. Some of them resell it, but most people keep it.
I would. That makes sense.
Yeah, so...
Favorite.
2.
2.
That orange one is just so good.
It is so well executed.
It's,
I am so
it's
sorry,
just,
number one.
I can't find a
I'm
single
not.
issue with it. The
Y'all
scent is
can
amazing,
enjoy
the
number
flavor is
one.
amazing. Yeah. Number
We
2
did.
was
We had
so
a couple
great.
of number ones voting for it. It's a very good mead.
No,
but
You can finish the
Get-
bottle.
Get in the Zone is
I
excellent.
said Orange Dream is better.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Zach, but yeah.
13-3.
36 is eliminated.
Yeah, well, looks like your buddy's doing it next year.
These cottonwood trees are starting up
13
again for the
and
year.
3.
Yeah, I'm seeing like little.
13 and 3.
13 and 3. Oh, let's see. 40. 40 stays in the bracket.
Copy that.
2 more that look almost identical.
Yeah, perfectly matching.
How will we ever tell them apart?
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, wait for everyone to get theirs.
Have a good one, Tiger Pat. Thanks for hanging around.
Thanks for stopping by.
I do love the
Do we
emojis
still have
every
our fellow
time.
drinker?
Yeah, just so much.
That's
They're
the
so
thing I
fun.
guess.
Do we still have our fellow drinker?
And it always starts
He's
with the
just
tiger and the
heading on
cow.
that.
It's always Tiger Cowboy, and I'm like, Tiger Pat knows what's going on. He's engaged. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Engagement is always
boysenberries
Yeah.
and key lime pie. I was looking forward to this one.
Oh, this is
This
gonna
is
be.
this is gonna be a
Hard.
fight.
It's gonna be
I thought
hard.
boysenberries got eliminated.
Mm-mm.
No, there's a bunch of boysenberries.
There's a lot of people who liked
There
it.
was only
This
I
one,
think this is the boys and
only
boy.
There was a bunch of
this one
cherries.
might need a tiebreaker.
This is the boysen boy.
The
Yeah,
boys,
boys
and
don't
boy.
cry.
Boys don't cry.
Boys don't cry. I like boysen boy.
Sweet sack mead made with boysenberries. That is delicious.
Still
That's
excellent.
lovely.
Yep. No complaints.
Yeah,
I'm honestly trying to find a flaw with it. I'm coming up empty.
I can't improve on that mead.
It's a little tart for personal preference for me to drink a lot of it.
Yeah.
but-
It's a
But I
little
don't think there's
heavy
anything
for
wrong with it.
continuous
No.
drinking.
yeah, I don't know if I
But
could
I would
drink a full
enjoy the
glass
glass
of
that
it,
I had.
Well, so
but for as a shot or as a small sip, it's fantastic.
It says it's sack. It could be 18%.
yeah, well, and you know, like these really sweet meats, like there's like there are two reasons why like a lot of meats come in 375s. Like one of them is because otherwise they'd be stupid expensive bottles and nobody would buy them. But also like meads of this style, you're meant to have
a little bit.
2 or 3 ounce pour.
Yeah.
right?
A port.
So, question from chat. What is sack mead?
So, you know, sack mead is basically, you know, hydromel, standard, and sack refer to the alcohol by volume contained. The hydromel strength is 4 to about 10, standard strength is 10 to about 14, and then sack is anything over that. And, you know, sack meads tend to be very sweet because when you start getting that high in alcohol, the tasty ethanol becomes very apparent. And so you really need a lot more sweetness to sort of balance against that. Otherwise, it tastes like you're drinking fire water. So,
Yeah, that's very pleasant. It's very drinkable.
And
I don't think I can drink it all day though. But
Yeah. Well, sack mead can be very dry. It's
Yeah.
just commonly hard to balance that way.
right, exactly. So on the left, we've got the key lime pie.
Yep. Crowd pleaser.
I do think the
It
only
smells
gets
so
bonus
good.
points for drunkability.
Drunk ability?
That's what he said.
that one will fuck
Yep.
you up.
Yeah, I could drink a glass or two of that and be like, damn,
This was better.
my
cooler.
fingers are tickling.
Tingling.
Yeah.
Tingling.
Oh, that's that key
It's,
lime
it's
pie.
very good
That
though.
actually kind of went down in strength as far as the key lime.
Yeah, it's a little flatter.
It's more pie-y
Yeah.
the second time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the bottle's been opened.
I taste a lot more lime this time.
Oh, really?
I do
I taste
too.
less lime, more
See,
pie.
but I like citrus, so I like having the
Yeah,
more
see,
citrus flavor.
I do too. Like the first time, I got a lot more of like the crust and like the graham cracker kind of
I'm the
flavor.
exact opposite.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Interesting. But yeah, I just
It's more balanced for me.
I mean,
this
you're
time.
wrong.
yeah, it's very. I get a lot of lime.
I'm
this
wondering
time.
who got
you're
more
the
pie the
host.
second time and who got more
Rocks fall, everyone
lime
dies.
the second
Yeah.
time. I'm wondering.
I got more lime for sure.
I got a lot more lime.
I got
I
more
think I
lime,
got
but
more
I got
lime.
more
Oh, so
pie
I'm the
crust too
outlier.
this time.
Oh no, am I wrong?
So it was more balanced for me.
Your
Am
taste
I
is different.
The idiot sandwich.
Yes.
What are you?
Fucking
You're a
donkey.
sandwich.
What are you?
All right.
Oh,
So the one you like more, 1 or 2?
2.
One.
Key lime pie.
Oh
fantastic.
man.
Doesn't matter.
1,
We have
2, 3.
majority.
That's majority.
they're both
What, got
really good
Oh,
though.
I really think that
Which one
Boys
went
Don't
on?
Cry
Key
was
moving on?
lime pie, boys
I
and
am
boy.
really
key lime pie,
disappointed
number
that
three.
Key lime pie
Boysenberry
goes
is
on.
gone.
Okay.
yeah.
Boys and boy did not make it.
With the boys.
Boys don't cry.
I like
I-
boysenberry.
yeah.
It's
Well,
boysenberry.
he doesn't know what
The
we're talking
boysenberry
about.
one is very good.
Boysenberry,
The key
boys
lime
don't
pie is
cry.
just-
It's boys and boy.
It hits a sweet spot.
I'm probably biased, but for me, the boysenberry would go to roughly the last round.
Yeah, I would have sent that to the last.
I would have too.
I would have
I
picked
mean,
key
the
lime
problem
over
is
that.
Well,
was-
it was going to lose to mango.
That was a
Yeah, I
strong
agree.
flight.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was a very strong flight.
Yeah.
Oh, did we pass
Alright.
on to the team that were doing? Oh wait, they didn't get it out. Never mind. I thought they were getting out the smoothie one.
No, smoothies the
They-
round after this.
Yeah, they got a different, or maybe it's in the wings that they're pouring that instead of syringing it. Because I would like to see if that makes any difference
Yeah,
for that.
we can go open one. I suspect that it's going to get nuked this round, so we can go open
a fresh
this,
one.
the smoothie. You got to shake it. You got to shake
You
it
gotta-
and then pour it.
Is there a technique?
Do you have some more demonstration on how to do that properly?
Have you
What do you
practiced
have to do
that?
again?
Is that an overhand or under?
And the crowd goes wild.
Sounds
My
like you're
wife
gonna
is
be getting
disgusted.
very good at that.
He was very disappointed.
All right,
Live
what we
TV,
got,
everyone.
What we got going on
You know,
here?
that's 15 years of professional, everyday.
Anyways, Will, what are we doing
dedication.
next?
Okay. All right, 52 Jacuzzi Mead, Blackberry, Tart Cherry, and the Ahi Pancha peppers.
Oh boy!
Oh goddamn! This one's gonna be good.
Just take
Please
a smell
kill
too.
key lime pie.
I think I need a little palate cleanser before I taste that.
This one's kind of getting lost for me.
Really?
I still
I
get
think
the
That
it's
pepper
better.
note on the very end.
Yeah,
is
The
Still
pepper note is
phenomenal.
still there, but like everything besides the pepper is just kind of berry.
I could maybe say that the berry
Yeah.
is a little bit more muted. And, you know, it's a little bit hard to pick out blackberry and tart cherry maybe on that in this exact moment.
Yeah, it
I could
definitely
see that.
it definitely came through as more just fruity flavor with a hint of
Yeah,
pepper
see,
at the
it's a
end.
Fruit and pepper, though.
Ahia Panka. The AJI Panka.
Yeah, Akia apparently.
No, haha, ja, ja, ja.
I
Panka.
did.
I is
There was a T in there. No,
AJI, and they were pronouncing
AJI.
it.
there was a T in the pronunciation when you had it on mine.
I just
Yeah,
love
they
the
threw a T sound in there, which threw us off
Will.
because we
So-
thought it was gonna be a high.
On the left, doing the mostest, the still sweet sack mead made with strawberries.
clear winner.
Yeah. No contest
Oh
for me.
yeah, that aftertaste on that one. It's a little.
I don't know if that's just palate fatigue, but it seems like it's got a little
No.
bit more pronounced.
It's gotten more. Yeah.
Oh, as it warms up,
Yeah.
it's going to get stronger.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing for this one.
The
So
front notes are really good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And as
starts
they get
well.
stronger, it's lovely. But
I mean, the
Favorite?
berry flavor itself, I think, is fantastic. I
But
think
that
it's,
aftertaste kind of kills it.
yeah.
Wednesdays.
yeah, Wednesdays.
One moves on.
Yeah.
Right, wanna pass down the
44 is knocked out.
Y'all want to pass the empty ones?
So, a question from the crowd. St. Ambrose. Will, have you had anything from St. Ambrose?
no.
I was there when I traveled around Lake Michigan, and I don't think it's very good. Actually, just flat out. A lot of people sing a lot of praises about it, and I tried a lot of different things, and I
hope so.
have had a lot of homebrew that was a lot better. I picked out significant faults in it. I would have to probably try some to remember exactly what it was, but a lot of tannin
And a tannin.
imbalance, overly tannic, or very flabby meads is what I recall.
Flabby.
Flabby.
That's a good.
What does flabby mean?
Like, remember some of the traditionals we had where it was just kind of like a little sweet and there wasn't like anything else to it, like it needed more character to it? That's flabby.
Got it.
So Les Bubbles first, right?
Yep.
Okay. So on the right-hand side, we've got entry 18, the Tart Cherry Melomel, made with Morello and Montmorency.
Oh, that's
I
right.
remember this one being excellent.
Smells like cherries. Tastes like cherries.
That's
I
that's settled
believe
nicely.
exactly what I said. A happy blend of cherries and honey.
Yep.
Yeah, that's almost better after it's been opened.
It really brings out that cherry flavor.
Yeah, it's settled nicely. It's got a good flavor to it.
Yep.
Okay. On the left-hand side, we've got Stained Soul Batch 76, the Petulant Barrel-Aged Black Currant with other fruit.
Oh,
Other fruit, that's right.
Yep. I do wonder how this aged.
I think it's improved over time, but I think it
Interesting.
tastes better than it smells.
Yeah,
Yeah. I could get behind that. Wow, that's
It's got some
that's
complexity.
interesting.
It
That's
kind of
tough.
keeps giving it a very pleasant aftertaste where the aftertaste kind of just keeps lingering in a very nice way.
I just get a hair of bitterness in the end of it. Both of these are very good meads. Both of these are better than some meads I think that are currently in there. Not, too many by any extreme measure.
That's a tough one.
It's a tough one, especially since they're kind of the same idea. I mean, different fruits, but it's like
Yeah, they're very
sweet,
similar.
powerful sack, delicious mead.
All right.
People have an opinion?
I do.
Yep.
I do.
3,
The one you
2,
like.
3, 2, 1.
One. Oh wow!
Wow.
Interesting.
Ones were heavily outvoted.
Wow.
For us to do
5
that,
to
that's surprising.
2.
I think that tart cherry
pretty
melomel
heavy.
is one of the best.
That's the thing. It's like both. We're getting to the point here where everything's going to be good.
Yeah.
and I think that the tart
she's
cherry
syringing the
melon
can.
is fantastic.
Hey, Monica, do you have that's the
The smoothie one.
smoothie one?
Yeah.
Can you go get the fresh can and pour it directly into the glasses? It's probably not going to go too much farther, but I want to try it the way it's supposed to be. And you got to shake the can.
I disagree. It'll go pretty far.
Well, we've got one more round at least for it.
If
We'll
you shake
find
it,
out.
will it explode?
No.
Not
But
when it's this
If you
cold.
build it, it will come though.
But there,
Well,
Jake
Jake has
just,
a
like, a little
technique.
bit more.
Yeah, Jake's
He doesn't go off
there's
before
a
he's
little
ready.
bit
If you
better
shake it, it will-
structure. There's a little bit
Yeah,
better.
but
will
serving it
come.
fresh and it's shaken, it'll give it a better chance to move
No,
on,
I was
and then we
talking
can.
about-
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. And I don't know. There's just something that a barrel does. It's just.
I got it.
Jake, are you gonna show us your shaking technique?
I'm only gonna get worse from here. You know?
Oh, yeah!
You should have done that on
Get the
camera.
foam. We should have opened that on camera.
Actually, everyone just take a sip. No.
Oh yeah.
Just pass it around.
Yeah, starting on this end.
So
Jackie lost your cracker.
18's out, right?
Yeah.
Say again, please.
18's out.
Thank you.
That's not what I was saying at all.
I mean, I imagine it's easier for her to pour from a cleanish glass than
Yeah.
a overflowing can.
We got our method.
Hi, baby.
You got it?
No syringe.
We're back
no
to
syringe.
free
That's what
pour.
we're
Just
saying.
pour-
If you could
pour
try and
it.
free pour it, we'd really appreciate it.
I believe in you.
I do think the complexity of the last one is what did it for me between the two.
Yeah.
Really unique flavors and really unique that aftertaste where it kept giving and giving. That was nice.
I mean,
Like
I
a
can
good
still
cigar,
taste
you
it.
kind of think about everything that's going on with
That's
it.
exactly what I don't like about. Oh, sorry, buddy.
See, the aftertaste is better in the second one, but the first one smells nice. The second one doesn't smell nice. You smell it and you're like, ugh, and then you drink it and you're like, oh, this is actually good. But the smell is not good.
Yeah, and that I've done 2 things in barrels at this point, and both of them I've noticed that the aroma has diminished
Yeah.
over like what went into the barrel, but like the resulting mead tastes I think much better than had I just done oak cubes or spheres or something like that.
6 and 2.
6 and 2.
We might be confused which one's which.
2 is definitely the one that was in the fridge.
2's in the fridge.
Yep, I remember that from
That's
sorting
a
them.
mantra.
Yeah.
I am just
2's in
gonna
the
take this
fridge. We'll know
foamy
that a
one.
year from now.
Have a
It'll
little
have no
foamy mustache.
context. You don't know what we're talking
We
about.
should
but 2's
definitely
in the
do.
fridge.
2's in the fridge.
2 first.
Yeah, 2 first.
6 and 2.
2 first, apparently.
2 first. 2's
2
in the
first.
fridge.
So this would be the pineapple vanilla smoothie.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
This
not
is
everyone's
like
has.
Nobody,
for
nobody
the
has it yet. What are you doing?
for the viewers.
Plus that vanilla bean. Ugh.
Yeah, it's nice and. That has a very interesting scent.
That
Yeah.
is that is different than it was earlier.
Yes.
Properly.
I think the
You're spo-
syringing process might have.
Was unfortunate for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
Oh
made it.
wow.
Ooh, I definitely recommend licking the foam if you're curious.
Oh damn, that foam.
It's good, right? It's like a little dessert.
Didn't hate it. Didn't hate licking that.
Yeah.
Didn't hate it.
And like
tongue in
you
there.
just look at the chunks at the bottom of that. That's so heretical.
That's good though.
It's
Don't
pretty
care.
tasty.
It's like pulpy orange
It's
juice.
so
I love
good.
it.
Okay. On the right, Brainy Newton. The
Oh wait, I need a
fig,
sip of water. I need a.
Yeah.
The walnut
Pellet
and
cleanse
fig
after
mead.
that one.
Oh, you did not just put this against the walnut and fig mead.
That's how the bracket
Screw
sits.
you.
The cookie crumbles.
Big Newton. Mm,
Not you, anybody in particular.
Yeah.
Just
that's good, but I
You
think I know.
screw
I
you,
think I know which
Ari.
one I prefer.
Yeah.
Screw you, RNG.
RNG. Random.
Random number generator.
The other one is brighter, which at this point in the night is a refreshing change of pace.
That's kind of. It's cold and it just tastes fresher.
This one tastes even more like a Fig Newton than before.
I agree
Yeah.
with everything you're saying.
It's
I
doubled
still
down on
like-
that Fig Newton classic.
Yeah. It's very
The
Treat.
second one's so unique.
I will take Fig Newton over pineapple any day.
See, I'm the opposite.
I don't know. I need
What
a
do you think,
second.
buddy?
And it's the reverse, so I like the second one.
Well, let's try the other one.
For this round, 1 is going to be the pineapple, 2 is going to be the fig.
Okay.
Pick your
Oh,
favorite.
he kills the pineapple.
Pancake with pineapple.
Pancake with pineapple.
All right, are we ready for the one you like?
Yep.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Pineapple.
This is fig, right?
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Pineapple wins.
Pineapple wins
Barely.
in a contentious vote.
that is tight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, that means we can drink the fig one, right?
That's 6.
Yep. 6 goes
There'll
home.
be more of the fig one left.
I'm
You should
fine
have a
with
decent
that.
amount
I'm
left.
fine with that.
In between 18 and 26, which one went home?
Second. 18.
18 went home.
Oop.
Thank you.
Got a little saucy there.
You or me?
All right,
can't
we are
burp my
well
muffins
into
right
the
there.
second half of this round.
We might need a second order of sandwiches. Or pizza.
Pizza would be good.
I have had bee nectar, not while I was doing my last rounds, but I went to school in Michigan, and it was one of the things that early got me into mead. I've had their Necromorna something gone, and I've had some of their barrel stuff, which was really good. And I've had a mango habanero, which is one of the reasons I have a mango habanero in my staples of things I want to keep on tap. They are a very commercial mead that have approachable stuff that's a little bit more crushable and a little bit less authentic. Very good. It's like if a mead could be corporate. It does have that vibe to it, and a lot of juice involved. I do think they're good. I'd have them before others.
So when a meat is corporate, does its bottle come with a little suit and tie and a briefcase?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
should.
thought.
It's the
And you'd only
Tuxedo.
drink it between 9 and 5.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
And you can also
Tuxedo
buy it
Canadian.
between more than just 9 to 5 because it's available at a grocery store.
Not in Minnesota.
Yeah, in Minnesota, you can get kill all golfers.
Okay, on the right.
Oh, the red one?
Yes, we have the Morning Buzz, which is the
this
mead
was the
that's
gate
made
right
with
here.
Yorkshire coffee.
That's right.
I don't like coffee mead.
I know which one I'm gonna vote
Oh,
for.
it doesn't sit well.
I know it's one
It's not as
Zach's gonna
good as
vote for.
before. Yeah, it's not as good as before.
Yeah.
I still like it.
For the record, I love the coffee mead. Thank you.
Coffee mead is good. I like the little sweet, almost citrusy back end that lightens it up from just being coffee heavy.
It really does have a citrusy end to it, which
Yeah.
is good.
And see, to me, it tastes a lot
And it-
stronger of coffee now than it did earlier.
Absolutely.
And that's a downside for me. I do not like the taste of coffee,
Yeah,
and
but-
that has a lot more coffee flavor now.
I think biased opinions here are gonna
Yeah.
knock the coffee
I'm
out.
I'm biased against coffee, so
Zach and I could
sorry
drink
for
coffee
whoever made that,
all
but
day.
yeah, I don't
Well,
like coffee, and
and
that
that's
tastes a
a-
lot more like coffee now.
That's only
Let's-
a few votes.
So that's
let's-
either a good or a bad thing.
Let's
depending on who
drink
you are.
number 2.
Yep.
So this is the Pine Barrens Traditional.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Socks out of the park.
It's pleasant.
Yeah,
Couldn't finish.
very pleased to see a traditional go far in this competition.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
We got a
traditional is
good amount
good.
of traditionals, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Everyone has their favorite?
I have no
Yeah.
strong comments against the
Thanks,
traditional.
Blake.
I liked it.
Yeah,
I
it's
did too.
it's good. It's just the traditional is better, and I don't like coffee that much.
I can
It's
drink
very
coffee
well
all day,
executed
but
for
that
coffee,
traditional
But coffee does not taste good.
is very good for me.
So that's the downside for me. It's perfectly exexecuted for what they were trying to do. I'm not the person to appreciate that. And that
58
traditional is
goes
well
home.
Which one?
58.
58's out.
58 goes to my belly.
done. Just bring him the bottle.
Get in my belly.
Hey.
It's labeled Zach.
I have practiced
With a
for this for
Z?
years. I'm ready.
Rufus.
That's a name I haven't heard in some years.
Rufus.
Rufus. Like a Rufus.
Shouldn't have had that big sandwich.
I know. I'm getting like, I want to lay down.
Full, nappy, all the good things. My love.
You're the best.
Try.
Lighter first, right?
What's first?
Lighter.
Thank you.
Please let us know if the chainsaw sounds are not
God, is it
working
really?
for you.
Oh, yeah, the chainsaws might be a little loud.
Especially because they're behind us instead of in front of us.
So, Bee Nectar, are they really priced the same as Shrams for a 375? Man, because dude, they're not worth that. I remember when you could buy them like in a 4-pack, you know, for a little bit more than beer. What do we got next?
On the right-hand side, we have the McNut, which is sweet traditional
Monica
mead
liked
that,
this one a lot.
there's suspicion that it might be macadamia nut.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not something I get, but okay.
I don't taste it in there either, but that's what the name says. So.
Is this the one we decided was the basic bitch?
Mm-mm.
No.
No,
No,
I
McNut
taste
is basic bitch.
I taste a little bit of the macadamia, a little bit.
Yeah, I get a little bit of macadamia.
Now that you mention it, I get some.
This was basic bitch.
That's a traditional,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's very pleasant. That's very drinkable.
It's basic bitch.
I have a hard time picking out anything that's wrong with it, but
it's a well done trad.
It would never be my like. You gotta try this.
Yeah, there's nothing super unique or interesting about it. There's also nothing wrong with it. It's just it's perfectly drinkable.
I know the honey and I can taste what's in it from the honey. It is a super subtle honey that's hard to use super well, just because it's delicate.
Well done.
Yeah, I think the honey flavor comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I do know that I've got a dry macadamia trad that I'm a little disappointed with. I mean, it's a tough honey to use. I really haven't decided what I'm doing with that yet. It's been in Carboy now for a year.
Long time, yeah. We got Sir Lancelot the Brave.
On the left, Sir Lancelot the Brave, the Pyman that I suspect is Chardonnay.
I like the aroma better.
Ooh.
That did not age well.
It's got a very strong wine aftertaste in a bad way.
Yeah. Wine that sat out too long.
Yeah, it's definitely warming up.
Yeah, that one warm did not do it justice.
Yep.
All right, we're going to throw the votes up for favorites.
Yep,
One,
I'm ready.
two,
Yeah,
three.
it's unanimous.
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
Look
it's
to
not.
your-
No, it's not.
Oh, really? Can you explain why?
I like Pymans.
Pymans? Yeah.
I really like Pymans.
Pandering to the judges. Everybody's uploaded.
Yeah.
No.
I was I
to
thought I would
dismiss.
hear a really in-depth thing about mead
Hearsay.
just now, and I kindness.
Yeah. Hearsay, Your Honor.
Objection hearsay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna own up to it. That is judge's bias. I mean, I love Pymans. I'm sorry.
You should be.
Nothing to be sorry about.
We're very disappointed in you.
45.
Next couple rounds are going to be brutal. I can just see it now. A lot of good stuff's moving forward.
Yep.
Every one of us has bias in our own way.
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting gut rot, something fierce.
Yeah, we
I
might need a
am
minute.
not looking forward to tomorrow.
We might need a 10-minute nap break.
Yeah, we might
I was
need a
gonna say, is
minute.
anybody else feeling a little iffy?
Yeah,
Excuse
I'm
me?
feeling it.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel weird.
But not like the drunk kind. Just
Yeah, just
Speak for yourself.
I'm
for
doing okay
yourself,
for the
love of life.
moment.
I don't know, there's been a lot of different really
Isn't that super
sugary
happy? There's a
things.
lot of different things mixing within there.
Yeah.
Hi, Monica.
You guys got it.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
I hope so.
All right, what we got?
Okay, on the right-hand side, we've got Boyer's Gold, a traditional sweet mead.
They're all fairly sweet, so
Did that really clear kind of mojito one get eliminated last time?
I don't
No, we haven't gotten to it yet.
No, we haven't gotten to it yet.
The mint one.
Yeah.
The basswood.
so
Yeah.
One might have gone
with
home.
the gut rot setting in,
Oh,
this is
bracket
lovely.
sitting?
Like this
shit.
makes me feel a little bit better about my life and my choices
Also,
right now.
I really like that it doesn't
Who went home
have
on the last
any...
one?
Sir Lancelot.
Number?
4-1.
Thank you.
I really like that it's not carbonated.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Yeah.
Very refreshing.
Yeah,
Tell,
Boyer's Gold is good.
Tell Niklaus, yes, I'm not logged into my Google's.
You have words you can vocalize
Yes.
towards him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, Nicholas, please send me payments. Send me all the payments.
Send us more of this one because it's a very nice refresher.
Yeah, that one was very pleasant.
Oh, that felt good.
Also,
I'd
Nicholas.
subscribe to that.
You a December baby? I'm just assuming.
Who, me?
No, Nick Kloss.
Nicholas. As a Nicole who was supposed to be a Nicholas for Christmas baby. I'm curious.
Okay, on the left-hand side we have the mead fashioned.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
That is not fair.
Wow. Both of those are good.
Oh,
Good.
that's
I know what I'm
still
voting for,
really
but they're
good,
both
mellowed out.
really good.
That's a tough round.
Yeah, wow. I'm not sure.
I wish I could have another taste of each.
Palate cleanser between round.
I'm glad we do it based on what we like and not on the what you think is the better mead.
Yeah.
Subject like.
So that's the problem, because one is much easier than the other.
Yeah,
At
they're
least
very
at-
different.
Okay, at least at this point for me, I need
That
something a
aged
little
very
bit
well.
lighter right
Yeah.
now.
So, like the mead fashion seems much more old-fashioned forward now
Yep.
than it did.
Yeah.
earlier.
Yep, I
Yeah.
agree. It's matured very nicely in
Yeah.
like hours. It's been since we had it last.
Yeah.
October, he says. All right, we ready to throw up for the one you like?
Sounds
Yep.
good, Nicholas.
Yeah.
October.
Wow, that's.
2 wins it by 1.
I was looking one,
Wow.
one, two, 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 two.
That was insane.
They're both
Yeah.
excellent.
I thought I was.
Yeah, I would not have been upset
Yeah,
either
three more
way,
of this.
but
Yeah.
that old-fashioned
43
one hits the sweet spot
I
for
really
me.
had to
More
think about it.
pairs,
Yeah.
I need a break.
The
after
traditional
this
was
round.
very, very
Okay.
good,
Yeah.
but I'm a sucker for a good old-fashioned, and that's become more of a good old-fashioned.
43
Pass the
goes
garbage
home.
down.
Copy that. Thank you.
We got 3 more of this round, and then
What do we have?
I
Yeah,
suggest
we
we
could take
take,
a-
like a 5-minute
We could take a 5-minute break. Everyone can go drop something off at the
There's 2
bathroom.
more rounds and then
Oh.
it's the end of the bracket.
Maybe
Okay.
just do some
thank
stretches.
you, Monica.
So it's
You're
this
right.
one and one more.
I might need some just like bread.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm power eating pretzels right now.
Pass me the.
Maybe that's what it is. I had a little bread for lunch.
Yeah, that might have
That's
been. You just,
holding
you
me
just
up.
had just bread.
Yep.
Should have gotten some day-old bread when we.
Oh, I can't even think about putting a pretzel in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like I'm
so
trying
full.
to just to like
Okay,
clear it out, but
moving
my
on
stomach
then.
is getting very unhappy with me.
Darker
Dang.
one
Chew
on
a
the right.
cracker in between
You're good.
rounds. A little saltine.
Darker one on the left.
Give it
Yes.
more food.
Excellent.
37 and 14.
Don't overeat.
Yeah, I made that mistake. The sandwiches were good.
a little bit. It didn't feel like overeating at the time.
No,
Yeah,
it did.
but now that I'm adding more alcohol
take it
on
all.
top of it,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
stomach is like,
I've
you
got to
done
agree
goofed.
that Shramps makes
done
excellent meat. I don't
goofed.
think I've had a bottle of his that I
Goofing.
haven't liked.
Who's?
Shrimp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Tiger's still there. I thought he was.
On the right-hand
for
side,
Nice.
the lighter one, we have the Blueberry Cinnamon Delight.
This one's so good. It still smells lovely.
Yeah, that smell.
That
is
cinnamon scent is just phenomenal.
I'm starting to feel a tingle in my fingers.
That
Good,
comes
you'll be
through
good to
beautifully.
drive us home. Love that for you.
Yeah, after a couple hours.
Might be taking a
We'll
nap
need
on
to
the
take a
couch.
chill period.
Don't forget the after party where we have to drink. You know,
Dude, all the
The rest of it.
we can just sleep on the floor here.
Yep.
I might be.
Lord, I'm gonna not make it to the steps.
This grass looks nice and soft. I'm just saying.
Wouldn't be the first
Call your
time.
sisters, see if one of them can pick up the movie.
All right.
Face down, ass up.
On the other hand, we have the Canadian
been a couple
Tuxedo.
Oh
The
no.
blueberry, maple blossom, and maple syrup.
This was the maple blossom.
That first one mellowed out so nicely.
Yeah, that first one was great.
I don't even want to taste the second. It's
They're both very good.
They're both good, but I have a clear winner in my book.
Yeah, I've got a clear winner.
Oh yeah.
I know which
I
one I
agree.
drink more of. That's
Yep,
for sure.
same.
Same.
You ready?
It was tough at first, but
I
Wow.
feel like I'm gonna be outvoted.
Well,
the
no.
aftertaste at number 2 changed
No, you
just
got the
enough.
Majority.
One was
happens
nice,
once in a while.
one was refreshing.
It was refreshing. It was clean. It didn't.
Yep.
14
worse.
goes home.
The aftertaste on that second one just
Oh,
matured in the wrong way.
Nick is an October baby.
Yep.
Yep.
I saw that.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Plain bread
Fooled
may
me.
help the stomach. Yep. Always
Yep.
peppermint.
Plain
but yeah.
bread.
No, I mean,
Oh, thanks,
I've got
Amy.
a soft spot for maple.
Yeah.
So I tap my own trees, and every year I try to make an estate maple wine, right? And I try to make an estate Acerglyn, with my own maple syrup and my own honey, and so I've got a soft spot for maple. I'll admit it.
And I would
ride
never.
that train. I like that.
I mean, I put maple syrup in my coffee every day, so
Yeah.
I understand. But
Yeah.
I also do coconut milk. It's coconut milk and maple syrup, and
My
it's so good.
my
What is
maple
wrong
wine
with
from
you?
I've
last
never
year,
liked
I ran out of
maple
creamer
probably
this
one of the
week,
best things
okay?
I've ever made.
Really?
combos.
Yeah.
How are either of those two remotely similar to creamer?
They're so good.
Neither of them
Coconut
is.
is a semi-popular replacement that's been
So
coming
either
up.
do half and
but
half
the
and sugar,
maple syrup is a no.
or coconut milk and maple syrup, and it's great.
Coconut milk has nothing in common with dairy.
Doesn't matter. It tastes good.
You're not replacing dairy for a lot
You're
of
just
people. that
making
one.
the
Fine.
bean juice taste good.
I appreciate
For-
that.
It's a soup, actually.
For a lot of people, it's just because they want coconut for that one.
I just want the soup to taste good.
See, I hate coconut.
Good soup.
Good
Yeah, we
soup.
also
I
coffee.
love
coffee. So.
Yeah.
coconut.
Yeah,
Coffee
so that
is
sounds
good
like the
soup.
worst thing I can imagine is coconut coffee. I hate both of those things.
A cilantro leaf floating on top.
Oh, God.
That sounds like a curry then.
Gross.
Yeah.
Thai curry.
And just like the worst
Thanks
way
for watching,
imaginable. 'Cause
Niklaus.
curry is good.
Been good having you.
The
Okay.
the brew tank. Thanks for watching. Going to work. I feel you, man.
All
So
right.
glad I've got
I
you
can't
today.
imagine working today.
On the right-hand side, we have poetry, the semi-sweet traditional mead.
Still not great on the
I feel like I need another cracker before I try it.
Oh, yeah. That's got a lot more chemical.
Okay, this is weird, but does
The
it
smell,
smell
yeah.
savory? Like it almost smells savory.
Not
I can
savory,
get-
but
No.
more chemically, and then
Yeah.
also tastes
Chemical.
more chemically.
That's
Yeah.
a lot more chemical to me.
I smell a lot of chemical.
I do feel like I should have gone and found a way to keep some of them cold. Good to know for next year.
Yeah, but that's also part of
I
the
mean, we got a
competition,
couple
though,
chest
is that
coolers we
some
could
of
always
them
bring
that
next
started
time.
great will end that poorly, and that's
Yeah.
part of what we're testing for is against fatigue and
Yeah.
against sitting out. And
I do wonder if warmth is one of the ones you want to test for. Like, I mean, there's one thing between cellar and room temp, and there's no direct sun over there by any means, but
No.
we're still
You
outside.
can always throw down a
Yeah.
chest freezer. It doesn't matter that it's not plugged in and full of ice. It would still keep it cooler than
Yeah, it'll hold the
the
temperature.
60-degree
Yeah.
weather.
yeah, I mean, I could set
Or put them
what?
in like individual
Put it-
mini
put it-
coolers.
yeah, put an
Well,
inkbird
yeah,
on there
a
and
couple
set them
coolers
for
and then, like, one ice
you know,
pack, like what
55
kids use,
next
like, just
year.
more to keep
I can
the
get behind
temperature in
that.
there down.
Yeah, just
Oh.
because if you're
Yeah,
opening it
that-
every round, then that's
Listen.
gonna do nothing.
Well, then you
next
do
one?
that round.
Next
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
half,
is
half, and
half
half.
and
Hey,
half
guys.
and half.
I remember.
The
Oh, right,
petalent
half and half.
semi-sweet hydromel made with lemon and black tea.
Oh, this one. I'm curious.
I'm curious how this aged.
Oh, it gets better.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
That
aged
gets better.
beautifully.
that did really well.
Oh wow.
It's a little bit weaker on the black tea after notes, which
Yeah.
at this point is a good thing.
Yeah, the lemon's
Yeah,
refreshing.
that's way better.
Two.
That's
Yep,
just
yep.
it hits
Yep,
perfectly at
Honey,
the
what do you vote?
28
where we're
goes
at right
home.
now.
That was very pleasant. I would drink that as tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. Yep. I
Alright.
would keep drinking that.
Last-
Like I
that's
said at the
something.
beginning, I don't
Last
think
pair
that'll
of
lose
this
to fatigue.
round.
I really like black tea. I'll have black tea
This
every
is the
once in
last
a while.
round.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bracket.
The mint one went home.
64.
Oh, oh, that's right, it did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We were like,
I
it
know
was
they said it
close.
was coming
It was
back.
good.
I'm like,
I was like, I'm pretty sure that went home, and I was
Yeah,
upset
we
about
vote-
it
we voted
because I
the
liked
next
that
one
one.
home.
I did. I was
Yeah.
one of the people who.
Yeah, well,
It
you
was
suck,
refreshing,
so-
but it wasn't.
I definitely want to try that mojito one again.
Yeah, but it's gone.
The basswood. I know, but it's over there. So
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
gone
try.
But we have a
forever.
whole bottle, so
It just goes into the void when it's gone. There's no.
Yeah, the void of my stomach.
No, wait. No,
Okay.
wait.
Other way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Darker one on the right.
you're in charge of that. I just drink them.
Yeah, you have to be in charge of this at this point.
Yeah,
think we can.
I'm not keeping track of this. Just tell me which one to drink. And,
Yep. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah.
In between.
64.
Thank you.
We might have to order pizza.
Oh, someone didn't make it in. Matthew.
Yeah, someone's isn't getting here till
Yeah.
Monday.
It'll be here Monday, man. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, we there are a couple that are hopefully coming in. At least one of which I am really excited about. So, like I said, I think that we're going to have to do a balancing stream, and we'll probably talk about, the meats that came in late, during that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So on the right-hand
time to start getting
side-
ready for next year.
The darker one, we have May I Have Your Hand?
Oh, that's right.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's
Raspberry and
On
blackberry.
the legs on that, still fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Without even checking for it.
Can I get the professional's opinion? How would this rate for legs, clarity, things like that?
Super sack. Clarity is a little low. With the honey added, I'm assuming late. So this much honey, if you added it at the start of the ferment, generally would stall.
Very sweet, very
So, and then if you back sweeten with it,
And
it'll
like an
often
even
leave
melon,
what's called
so
a honey
it's
haze.
clean.
So that's where some of the opacity is coming from. If you use bentonite in secondary, make sure to keep a very careful CO2 management on the headspace or sulfites. You could get this clearer. The legs would get you points for sure. The color is fine, but the opacity would probably get you a 4 out of 6 or 3 out of 6.
Yeah, but that could go for a walk.
Yeah, but it tastes really good.
Yeah,
it's
which is
fantastic.
what we're judging.
It's fantastic. It holds up.
It's
still
lovely.
great.
It's very lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More.
Next one is entry 64, the Blueberry Bomb. Combination blueberry melomel and bochet.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah, we got a strong one here.
This one's tough.
The aroma is a little lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, palate cleanser between these two.
I think
I
I,
know
have
my
a clear.
preference.
I have a preference. I have a preference.
I have a preference.
All right, is everyone ready to vote? Do we
Yep.
need a second? 1, 2, 3.
Unanimous.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just got the aftertaste, and I was like,
Yeah. It was there for a split second, but
Yep.
All right.
We need a 5-minute break to.
I need a number.
Sorry.
64
64
is going home.
is going home. Yeah.
Copy that.
All right. So we're going to have a 5-minute break. I'll put the timer on, and we'll see you shortly for the next round.
Next round will be 8 tastings. So it goes down from there. You can do it.
Yeah, we got this. We're.
the 8th and 4th
Yeah.
and
You
2.
do what my grandma used to do
Excuse me. 64 goes home.
to help sober up a little bit.
What did she do?
Egg.
Run a lap around the
Get up
house.
and just
We can get things serving. He's coming.
So, for the mead masters, is there a mead that you made that you thought would be really, really good, and then you made it and it was horrible?
No, we can do that when we read.
What's your worst then?
Pistachio metheglin.
Yeah.
Pistachio what?
That was bad.
So metheglin is a style of mead that uses spices.
Methamphetamines?
Sure, why not? And that was curse. Oh my god.
Tom, could you grab me one? Yeah. Thank you.
Even thinking about it, I vomit a little bit in my mouth.
Yeah. That's right up there with the jackfruit for me, for
just
completely undrinkable.
No. I'd made it. There was a competition a couple years ago called the Iron Bee, right?
It was the rose.
And basically the conceit of that competition was: are you familiar with the Iron Chef?
Yeah.
Right. So the Iron Bee is there's a secret ingredient, and you have to feature it in your mead. And that year it was rose hips. And so my thinking was I was going to do a pistachio rose hip mead. And so I made.
Why not almond
really
and
good.
Why not almond and rose hips?
You risk in something like that. If you're going up against 10 or 12 people, you run the risk of everyone's going to do this. I'm going to go outside the box, and then then there's that danger.
Yeah. Sure. So like my thinking was I was going to make a rose hip mead, and I was going to make a pistachio mead, and I was going to blend them. And the pistachio,
Was it good or
No.
bad?
No, it was worse.
bad.
Oh, it was worse mead.
It
Oh,
was so bad.
really?
And so what I wound up doing was just using pistachio extract to get the pistachio flavor. It was really good.
Because I'm thinking of like traditional foods that have rose flavoring or rose water or rose hips, and like pistachio doesn't come up, but almonds do, or maybe even pine nuts.
Basically what I did when I decided to do that mead, right, there's a book called The Flavor Bible. Right. And so basically what it is the authors like went around the world talking to chefs, and they said, when you get this flavor, what do you think pairs well with it, right? So you can look up anything, lime, vanilla, rose, this, that, and it's just a big list of things that chefs around the world think pair well with that flavor.
Do you know why? Chemically, do you know why it works that way?
So there's another book that does get into the chemistry of that, and I think it's called the Flavor Matrix, and I haven't purchased that one yet, but I want to.
So I emailed a professor out in Germany because I was interested, and I found an article and I couldn't read it because it was behind like some publishing wall.
Sure.
And I emailed him and I'm like, hey, I want to read your molecular gastronomy article about why foods pair well with others. Basically, it has to do with the aromatic compounds and the nitrile groups that are on those aromatic compounds. And so given a flavor like strawberry, that has a certain like 400 different groups that match other different groups. So you can get strawberry and chocolate, strawberry and spinach, so like totally different things that match the nitriles or the aromatic groups on it. Yeah. And because they match, you have a good flavor. So if you're looking at two different flavors, you can either match the aromatic compound or you can match the nitrile group. And if they match, you're more likely to have a flavor that is good.
Yeah.
There's actually a calculator using that same paper and that same work online, where it's like you can put in ingredients and it'll tell you how similar they are.
Yeah.
And if you use all ingredients that are all similar, it actually makes for almost a worse dish because it's just kind of one note then at that point.
Yeah.
So you want a little bit of contrast to kind of accentuate, but...
But you can get stuff like caviar and white chocolate, which wouldn't, like, mentally, you don't think would taste well.
Yeah, you don't. Those two do not come up in the same thought.
But they do taste well because they match nitrile groups. So when you eat them, they're actually good.
Yeah.
But anyway, pistachio and rose.
There's an error on the
you look
bracket.
up rose, pistachio and bold, and I was like, that sounds interesting. I think we're gonna try it.
What's the error on the bracket?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, the feed's telling you there's an error?
Yeah, someone's saying there's an issue. Something that advanced that didn't, I'm assuming, because I don't see anything gross.
Tiger Pat, my man, sticking around.
Yeah, we got probably about a minute lag here, so.
Yeah, there's a good 30-second lag for YouTube. So.
I'm sure it's not on the first one, so we may as well hit it up.
Yeah. What are we drinking?
On the right-hand side, Peachy Keen makes a return.
Ooh.
Ah.
Peach.
the semi-sweet sparkling hydromel.
Still refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Very refreshing.
It hits nicely at this point in the competition.
Subtle, refreshing, drinkability very high.
Yeah.
It's got just enough effervescence that it's just very.
I thought
full and
we were going to be
refreshing.
doing nothing but dessert stuff by the end, but like no, that really cuts through well.
Yeah, I mean, too much dessert stuff, we'd all be sick by the end of this.
Well, speak for yourself for not being sick.
Not yet.
Not
We
yet.
all will be sick.
Yeah, I'm still
Well,
feeling
we've got
pretty
We're
good.
like we're about halfway through.
8, 4, 2. We still got all those to do.
We've
so-
got a
little
lot.
over halfway.
That
yeah.
week of
Well
COVID
over
made
halfway
you
for-
soft, Jake.
Yes, it did.
All right, what's on the
Where's
other
your
side?
tolerance?
The other side is going to be the burnt cerise,
Oh
the
man.
morello cherries, and blend of light honeys.
Yeah, I can smell the caramelization on that one.
I feel like I need to do justice with these last picks and just a quick palate cleanser in between.
That's
everyone.
tough.
Oh man.
Oh goddamn, that's really good.
I know what I want to move forward, but they're
Wow.
so different.
They're so different. It's hard to pick one.
But both bright.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
They're both bright.
One's lighter, one's sweeter.
They're both right, but there's one that if I was drinking, I would like to have more of at this moment. I think that's what I'm gonna vote on.
Well, and 2 stone fruits. I mean, there's not a lot of stone fruit.
No.
You know, I mean, cherry, yeah, sure, but
Everyone does cherry.
yeah, I'm just surprised
There's a
the
lot of
peach
cherry
is
today.
coming this far.
Both very well done. I literally could not pinpoint a single issue with either one.
No. Good.
Oh, they're both fantastic.
Both into my veins.
Both really good.
Yeah, I drink a full
Alright,
bottle of either
so
without
shall we?
question.
1 for peach, 2 for cherry.
Yep.
Favorite.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow.
Just you and me.
Okay.
Think.
5 to
Peach.
2. Peach continues.
on the same page.
8 continues. 5 is defeated.
Should we turn off the water in your garden?
Yes, please.
Okay, where's the?
So 5 goes away.
Yeah, crank
Oh,
is
you
right
got
around
it.
the side of the house.
Okay.
Did you figure out
Turning
what
off the
the
water in his garden.
They haven't
No,
said.
I had. God, I don't think I made one.
If I had to rate you, 10.
Sorry, Pinky.
You see what I deal with every time he gets drunk?
Every time.
Every time.
I flirt with my wife so hard.
And do you know
when
how
I'm
much he
drunk.
wants to kiss me? Very little. He just
I'm gonna
wants
see
to
how much
hold
she usually
hands.
flirts with you. So
Oh,
Yeah,
you should get him drunk more often.
when I'm a little buzzed at the moment. I'm definitely at the point where I'm feeling comfortable saying I'm buzzed.
Yeah,
Um,
a little past that, but then that break with some crackers and stuff and extra water kind of
evens it out.
yeah, evens it out, brought me down a bit.
All right, chef, what are we drinking?
All right. On the right-hand side, the lighter one is the hopped cherry. With citra hops and cherries.
That smells fantastic still.
I love these peppers. Like, first time I've had these peppers in a mead, and they're great.
Peppers.
Is this not the one with
no,
peppers?
this
No.
is the hoppy
Hops.
one.
Oh, the hoppy one. I'm sorry, mister.
The peppery one
I
is
thought
really
you
good.
said
Someone should
hot,
drink more.
not hot. My bad.
You know that buzz in his fingers going straight to his head.
Yeah, going to my ears at least.
Yeah, it's hoppy, which is unique in this competition. I don't usually like hoppy, but it's different enough that it stands out.
See, now's the point where I'm like, God damn it, why'd you have to remind me that I have tinnitus?
You have tinnitus?
Zach
yeah.
has
Oh,
tinnitus.
really?
Yeah, as a child in Texas who, spent a lot of time on a farm, I spent a lot of time firing guns
That's how I got my
Without-
tinnitus too.
without appropriate hearing protection.
Yeah,
That was
just
a
shotgun
mistake.
after shotgun during deer season
Yep.
and off deer season, and anytime a gun was around.
Yeah, that's all you can do in Wisconsin.
You could also get decent ear pro.
They're not available.
You know, you're looking at a state champion paintballer right there.
You don't need as much ear pro for paintball.
No, you don't.
Okay, so the next one is Growing Elder Together.
This is gonna be tough. I have
This
to have
one
a
has no elderflower in it.
palate cleanser in between them.
Yeah.
Carrot, zucchini, and every other thing, but not elderflower.
This one's got a little bit more spice on it. That's really good.
It's the mango.
Yeah,
one,
that
right?
growing elder is just so good.
So good.
Blueberry
We will
Yeah.
make sure our support team knows which ones we have on the bracket.
The bracket is looking pretty good. I'm gonna wait on a. I am here. I think I know which one they're talking about, and we got a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I know which one I'm voting.
Yeah, fifth. Oh. What do
One-
people like the most?
One or two?
One for cherry pops and two for elder together. Yeah.
Or we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You like the
No.
I would have voted the hops.
You should still vote.
Don't do.
I
It's on the
definitely
record.
would have still voted the hops, but
Now you can have more of it.
an argument could be made for both.
No, I mean they're
Excellent
both.
both ways.
The argument has been made. The other one won.
They're both excellent meats. Right, I'm with you.
Yep.
This is the problem. We're at the point where it's all
It's
wonderful.
It's
Yeah.
very nearly a coin flip.
It's very good, but that elder one is just.
Yeah.
It's got that little bit of extra to it.
The non-elderflower meat.
Yeah. I mean, I get like half an extra point just because of the misnomer, which I just find amusing. But the flavor on it's fantastic.
Is this kind of like?
That might be one of my favorites for the competition.
Is this like Whose Line? You know, the points are made up and they don't matter.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, this one's a tough matchup.
Doesn't matter at all, but for what it's worth, it gets 2 points for
So
that.
the one after this, there's some
And
questions
a million points for Tasty Great.
what is up. What is 44 and what is 52? And is 42 in the next?
What do you want to know?
44 and 52.
44 and 52 is what's coming up.
44 is doing the mostest.
Which was what?
The strawberry.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
one
where we
got
made a
eliminated.
mistake.
Yeah,
that one did not
Yeah.
go well.
So 52 was supposed to advance. I miswrote it.
52 did advance.
Yeah, 52
Yeah.
did advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the error for
so
sure.
we had that proper there, correct?
This one's
52
correct.
advanced.
The
okay.
bracket was
Yeah,
told us.
we just wrote it down wrong, guys. Apologies. Thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah, that was my error on transcribing. It was said correctly. The correct mead is still in the bracket.
52, right?
Yeah,
52 up next.
52 is next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for
Someone
keeping
just
us
can't
honest.
type well.
As
Me?
more meat
Yeah,
goes into a
As
map
we
for
drink
Corona,
more and more,
Our fingers
some
get
things will get less
dexterous
accurate.
over time.
Maybe the person who's writing down the bracket next year doesn't drink.
Yeah, maybe we should have someone who's sober doing some of the recording.
Excuse me.
Okay, what do we got?
So,
Picking that up.
I'm aware.
on the right
Maybe
hand
we have our
side,
lovely assistants do it next time.
All right, Chef.
on
what
the
we got?
right hand side, we have the very popular Bayfield Apple Pie.
Oh.
Still smells amazing.
Gotta do a palate cleanser.
So good.
Yeah, I mean, it smells like
Fantastic.
Still smells so good. Still
It tastes
so
like
good.
pie.
The aftertaste has changed a little bit,
yeah,
but
Smells like pie.
It's more
Still great.
appley, but there's still that.
Yep.
I'm still getting crust. I'm still getting cinnamon.
yep.
Yeah.
It tastes almost a little bit more artificial now, but I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Artificial in the way that like McDonald's makes an apple pie, or
Yeah.
artificial
Yeah.
like
Yeah, yeah.
candy.
More like towards the McDonald's apple pie.
Yeah.
I would
Because
almost,
there's two way that
Yeah.
that flavor goes.
I would almost argue it's more like real apples, where you get that extra tartness. You get
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
extra,
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yep.
Mhm. Like a fresh green apple almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Granny Smith apple versus Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In the other hand, we have Orange Dream.
Oh,
no. Oh no!
This round is gonna make me sad.
I'm already sad.
I'm already gonna be sad.
I think the aroma on the apple pie is a little better.
I think the finish on the apple pie is a little better.
But that orange is
I think
so
everything is
good.
better about the orange.
Yeah, orange is fantastic.
Yeah.
Orange Dream is so good though.
That is hard.
Do we know we're voting?
No.
Nope. 1 second. I need to think about this.
I need to flip a coin in my head. It's upsetting, but I think I know which one I'm voting for.
I know
I
which
don't
one
yet.
I
I
want.
don't yet.
I'm ready.
We ready?
So 2 for Orange Dream, 1 for Bayfield.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wow.
Pie.
Oh
Pie, pie, pie.
Close.
oh!
It was a coin toss.
No. With 7, we're not gonna have a tie unless there's 3 meads up.
Yeah, so 40 does
I don't know.
not
If it comes down to the
advance.
finale and we're tied, we might need to bring everybody in who can.
Set that one
We're not gonna
aside
make Lindsay
because I
drink.
want to have some after we're done.
Yeah,
Orange
that
is
is such a good mead.
So good.
It's so
if she
good.
wants to. I'm not going to make
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
uncomfy.
Yeah. I want more pressure, but it's an option.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
They
Doesn't
were
have to swallow it.
so close.
You're
I
right.
think the aroma is what did it for me.
Yeah. It was. They were both phenomenal.
The aroma, I think, is better in the orange, but I could see how you believe it's better in the apple pie. I do think that the
Gaslighting me
orange
in
had
my
a
own
better
taste
balance
buds.
and flavor.
I'd be
Yes.
perfectly happy
I
buying
could agree
3
with that.
bottles of either.
Either.
Either one.
So good.
I just like
So
the
good.
orange one was slightly more consistent.
I
It
would
has
agree.
tasted the same every time I've had it.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, but it's the emotional notes for me that make
Yeah.
people
The,
get
ap-
voted.
the apple pie is so
And that's
good.
a very real thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baseball and effing apple pie.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what
very
I mean?
American.
Oh,
I think what I like about the apple pie is it
just love
does
pie.
change as it
Yeah.
matures. So the orange doesn't change, which it's good. It's a consistent mead, but the apple pie you get new things to
Yeah, and
notice.
see, and from what I was tasting that time, that little extra tartness at the end almost kind of killed the sweetness of the pie for me, which is where the orange pulled slightly ahead when I switched my vote. But I'm also not upset at all that apple pie is advancing.
Yeah. No.
both
not
are
at all.
really good.
They were both phenomenal. It could have gone either way.
You good?
Yep.
Good.
I'm good. I'll get a more full one. Nope, I got dumped.
That's all right.
Sorry. That's 3. And that's 52.
Bam. Perfect.
How much has the support team been drinking?
3.
Thank you.
Poor team has to deal with all of
Lindsay
our
hasn't
crap.
had a
that we-
drop.
Yeah. We've littered all of our
base.
crap
Rolling
all
elder
around.
advanced, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 advanced.
3.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, another error.
52.
what?
Hey, the hot...
3.
Oh, jackfruit moved on.
Yeah,
we moved jackfruit.
we did that above you. I remember you
you
being
didn't
like it.
disappointed because
Oh,
we
no.
were like, Tom was like,
Well,
yeah, let's
there's
void
nothing
it
stopping
forward.
us from going back and trying it again. We got them all.
Yeah.
Oops, did we try the wrong one?
Yeah, jackfruit was supposed to have gone.
Yeah, I recall
and
that.
continued.
Instead
Yeah.
of what?
Oh yeah, jackfruit wasn't in the last.
I
it
just-
should be in this round.
No, it
This
went
is
into
jackfruit, isn't it?
No,
No.
it
No.
should have been in, I believe, 38 verse 15, where 15 advanced. We should have been doing 9 verse 15.
Should we try that next then?
Yeah, we'll
Jake-
give that another round.
Jake used his admin powers to be like, I hate jackfruit.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think the lesson learned here is next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone over there needs to keep track of the spreadsheet.
You know, we have a lot of trainings at work, and one of them is implicit bias, and I think this is a great example of implicit bias.
I like this one better, so that's
Did
what I'm
you
going
just
to
finish
type
your
into
yearly
this.
corporate training?
Okay.
I did, yeah.
good
Hey,
for you.
Monica.
There's also something
So
called
we made a
alcohol.
mistake. So 9 was supposed to go up against 15, not 38. So it's the jackfruit one.
We have enough of 38 then, if we
It's kind of like
twice.
weed.
38s are 15. But yes, because we've been doing
We do
10
look
milliliter pours rather than 15.
Cool.
9 was supposed to go against
Maybe
15.
I always thought the royal we was when you like really mean the other person, but you're saying we as if we're experiencing this together.
Yeah, that looks
Like-
right.
Okay.
Yep, we need to taste.
Tummy troubles? When
We don't
Against
eat our
15.
15, right?
Which shouldn't be eliminated yet.
food. Missy does.
But Missy's a
No.
Yeah, but
shit.
exactly that's the point.
not part of this.
No, but if I was talking to the dog,
Is it?
the royal my
And then
my
what is
understanding
9?
the royal we would be.
Oh,
the
so you were
jackfruit.
talking to her.
Oh,
Yes.
is
if
is
that
9?
Was the dog was here, I'd be like, we
9
don't
is
eat our
the
poop.
jackfruit.
We just
Are you
don't
sure?
do that.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
tell
just give
by.
someone a smell of it.
Yeah, the jackfruit is very apparent.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to try that one.
And honestly, just by saying the two, I know which one I like better.
Yeah, I
Between
kind
what,
of do
jackfruit
too.
and-
Between jackfruit and the elder together is one of my favorites. So
Do
I would be tough pressed. Between
we'll
the two.
we'll try it.
Yeah, we
We'll
should
try it.
try it. It earned its spot.
Yes. 15 delitus. 9. All right. So yes, now it's up to date.
Okay. So, on
thank you
the-
for keeping us honest on the spreadsheet.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've had a bit to drink at this point.
Oh,
so
So what have we got going here? Jacuzzi?
Yep,
Oh,
we're learning.
15.
9 against 15. Yeah.
It might be a little bit.
It'll be there in a
delayed.
minute.
Try and refresh it.
These crackers are delicious.
Yeah. They're only getting more delicious throughout the day.
I think
We're all
they're really
just, like,
important. They're helping me stay
salty.
based.
They're so good.
Salty. We're like
So
hospital
Jacuzzi
patients.
Mead. What have we got in Jacuzzi?
Are we red or white?
We're starting with the red.
Yeah.
This is the Jacuzzi Mead, made with blackberry, tart cherry, and ahi pancha peppers.
Oh,
This is the one. This is the pepper one.
15 against 9. Oh,
I feel like the peppers
peppers.
get more pronounced.
I can smell a lot more pepper this time.
I'm not upset about it, but I feel like they get a lot more pronounced because I didn't.
Oh wow,
really
that time,
taste
yeah,
it.
it was not just an aftertaste. I got some heat on the body.
Yeah.
I love the aroma of
I
this.
think everything about that is just
That's
so
evolved
good.
beautifully. It's
Yeah.
got a nice warmth and a little bit of heat to it. Not overpowering, but I mean, I guess Mr. Minnesota Spice, is it too spicy for you?
No, not at all. These peppers are... Jalapeno is like my max because I'm Minnesota spice. I admit to that. But these are perfect. Like, they bring out that heat, but without being overly powerful.
Yeah, they got that little bit of tingle to let you know that there's some spicy involved, but
Oh, I
it's
love
not.
that.
Yeah, see,
It's not like your jalapeno or your Devil's Breath wine or whatever you've had.
Oh, hot take coming out here.
apropos of nothing, the first thing that I learned when I moved to Minnesota was when somebody here says, "Oh, that's spicy." I look at them and say, "I don't believe you."
Did you put a little pepper on it?
It's
That
a
has a little bit
weird-
of ketchup. It's too spicy.
You feel a little bit,
That
but
happens
it's
to
not.
my father because he looks like me and he has my ability, but then he eats ghost peppers raw, and then someone goes, "Oh, so is it like Minnesota spicy?" And he goes, "That's not ketchup. No, it's not as spicy as ketchup." Like he doesn't understand it.
Yeah.
And then
I'm kind of in
he
the same
poisons
boat.
me.
Okay.
All right,
So on the left-hand side, we have the popular key lime pie mead.
Oh, come on!
It isn't
It's a
fair.
good one.
I think I know which one's winning.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know which one wins for me.
Yeah, hands down for me.
Yep.
Yep.
And I don't think we all agree.
I don't think
we do
I don't think
either.
we're in agreement
Oh,
either,
no,
but I know which one I
absolutely
prefer.
not,
Yeah.
but-
Okay,
So 1 for jacuzzi, 2 for pie.
3,
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Oh! The twos have it.
Pie.
We like our pie in Minnesota.
Disagree.
Oh yeah.
I like that jacuzzi a lot, but that key lime pie is
If
just
I had a veto
consistent.
power, and like if I had one
But you
in the whole
don't.
competition, that I
But
could say
you
no,
don't.
that's wrong. It was right there.
That's why we don't give you one.
What?
52 is one.
52 leaves.
but see, that's the problem. Is they're all so good.
It really is just a coin flip. Like if one of us would have had a slightly different opinion, it would have been a completely different
They're
tournament.
so good.
Which one are we doing now, Monica?
9 versus 15.
We're redoing 9.
Yeah,
Jug.
heresy
More
of
jackfruit for
jackfruit
Jake.
versus
Jackfruit.
something decent.
Yeah, veto power is taken away from you now, Jake. I was in favor of it at first when you were defending the spicy, but no,
I get sick.
that's
You,
fair.
you just take the.
We
world's
know he would have
smallest-
used the veto power
The
originally the
tomato
first time
mead
jackfruit
that
won.
No,
probably
I wouldn't
someone
have.
I was instantly checked out. When someone was mentioning a Bloody Mary mead, I was like, you guys have fun with that. I'll
Yeah.
watch in a...
Jake, why would you mix those up when you
I'm
put those
kind
in
of the
order
same boat.
for
I don't
you?
like Bloody Marys.
I don't like Bloody Marys either.
Thanks, man. See you soon.
See you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Neil.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for coming.
Have a good night, y'all.
Thank
Will do.
you.
You too.
Okay.
Saltines are good.
So we're doing the light one first.
Yeah.
This is Tupelo Jack, the jackfruit mead.
Look out, stomach. Here it comes.
Still smells great.
I mean, I don't mind doing this round again because I like.
Yeah, I like both of them. That's nice. It's got a little bit of tartness.
The aroma becomes a little
You can have a
more...
Joanna sip. You don't have to kill the glass.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You can take
I've
a half
taken
shot
like
and pass to
half a
somebody else.
sip of one, if I know I don't like it.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I mean, fair, basic bitch, but
The aroma definitely becomes more pronounced, and it is not a flattering aroma of jackfruit.
it gets a little
yeah.
sickly sweet.
It's still pleasant.
It's good.
The
I
taste
like
is
it.
very good.
The taste is good, yeah.
And then the other hand, we have the non-elderflower elder mead.
Grow
Growing-
elder together.
Growing elder together. blueberries and mangoes.
Carrots and zucchinis.
Mm-hmm.
Apples and bananas.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is going to be an angry vote.
One is the jackfruit, two is the not elderflower.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will bet anyone here $100. I know what Jake is
You
saying.
want to bet me
I will not
$100?
take that.
Because then I get to see you either drink more of that,
Oh,
or
God.
option B, I win $100.
Would you
So
drink
it's a win-win.
Oh,
Would you pay $100 to not drink more jackfruit?
yes. Yes, I would.
All right,
right.
who's ready to vote?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, don't.
I'm still swishing.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Comes down
no.
to Zach.
Zach.
Why do you
Which one do you like better?
I ate a cracker.
All right, put him
Oh
down.
no, a
Put 'em
whole
down. Which
crack.
one do you like better?
I would love to see Jake drink more of this, but I do have to vote too.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
fuck.
It's so good.
It is.
So good.
It's the
I think that one has
happy
a,
marriage of blueberry and mango.
and I think it has a chance to win the whole thing.
I very much think that
It
could win
is
the whole thing.
very well done. It has no
I think the
downsides. It's
problem
better
is
every
the
time I've tried it.
jackfruit, as it gets warmer, just gets more sickly.
Yeah. And that's what it was for me. Is
The elderflower one.
Not the non-elder.
15 continues. 9 leaves.
I mean, it was an angry vote. I mean,
Yeah.
They both deserve to advance. I think they're both excellent meads.
Citation needed.
more like an asterisk saying Jake doesn't like this one.
I just every time. I mean, like I can appreciate the flavor. I mentally can taste different parts and the aroma. Everything is done well with it. And the other part of me is like, oh God, please don't vomit.
No, I mean they're both excellent meads. I have no problem with either one advancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were very well done.
Yeah,
I have no problems with either, but I like that one, the elder one, a lot more.
It's so good.
It's just,
26.
I think it's my favorite of the day.
All right, that was a long half of the round, but we are done with half of the round.
Oh God, halfway done.
I honestly did want
How
to
you
vote
doing?
for jackfruit, but
We're
the other
holding
one
on,
was better.
but like,
It was a
That's
better.
crackers.
So about that after party.
it's gotta drive me home.
The after
you
party's
guys.
right over there.
Yeah, it's called Jackbox for an hour to make sure everyone's sober enough to drive.
Oh, jeez Louise.
No, it's called an hour of shots, and then Jackbox for 2 hours.
We have to
You got the right idea.
That would be so
We have to pick up the dog.
Chess.
So this is going to be another tough round.
Drop the dog.
No,
got?
that would
I think
I
that
would have
been
held her
bad.
the whole
Hey,
time,
guys.
whether she
Guys,
wanted me
guys.
to or not.
Guys,
Yes.
we
No, that's
have
what we
on
did
the
for
right hand
Indiana, we
side
wanted
the
to play.
darker one, the Stained Soul B76, the barrel aged black currant with other fruit.
Terrible name. I'll just say that right now.
With other fruit.
I do want to know what the other fruit.
Yeah. Well,
Consists of.
I know whose this is, so we can bother them.
Hunt them down and send them like angry letters.
Yes.
The currant is still very strong.
I really want to know what the other fruit is. I suspect it's a raisin.
You think so?
I think there's raisin in there.
You know, like
I see where
it
you're coming
wouldn't-
from.
It wouldn't surprise me if you described raisins as other fruit.
How much you want to bet other fruit is like congealed dried fruit that they found in the back of their pantry, and they're like, "Well, I gotta do something with
It
this."
could also be jungle juice.
Yeah.
I think it's raisin, pear, and black currant. I'm not 100% sure on that by a effing mile.
I would
Curious to
switch
see if
that
you're right.
pear out for apple.
Yeah, but pear and apple, like, I mean,
I don't think it's tart enough for apple.
I
Depends on the
certainly think
apple.
it might be.
I'd believe it if it was.
Because that apple pie became much more pronounced.
Yeah, that
with
apple
the,
pie got very tart.
Yeah.
When
isn't apple juice mostly pear juice?
No.
Apple
Often.
juice is mostly
Often.
sugar water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is why it's
that's more
delicious.
correct. There's some
But I
pear
think
apple
they do cut
switches,
it.
but they
They do cut it.
So, the one on the left-hand side is the Brainy
Ah,
Newton,
Brainy Newton.
the walnut and fig mead.
Will this be the one to knock you out?
I thought this one didn't pass.
I am
didn't
taking
continue.
a bite of cracker. Please don't start with that.
Am I losing my effing marbles?
Wait, I thought we voted this one out.
Yeah, I thought we voted this one out.
I thought
In
we
fact, I
had
know
two.
we voted this one out.
What was 2?
Because I was really
2 was the
upset.
pineapple in the fridge.
Choose pineapple.
Yeah,
as a
pineapple
fruit.
one.
doing?
What are you
You're
doing
putting the
out there?
wrong one on the list. We're voting one out, and you're writing down the number we voted out.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Well, everyone have a drink. It's not going on.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Figgy Newton, you were very, very tasty.
Yeah, but pineapple is the real
Yeah,
one.
Pineapple.
I wish you were still here.
Yep.
Yeah. It's supposed to be smooge.
Oh, phrase.
The smoothie thing in the fridge.
Okay.
That's the one that was supposed to be
right
instead
now.
of fig. Jake
messed it up again.
So do you want to redo it?
We
No,
just need a
pour smooge.
smooge.
Please and thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I really do like.
What was the first one again?
The fig mead is very good.
It's very good.
No, what was the one that we
Lose
just
track
ate,
pad? No,
drank
but-
before the fig mead?
Oh, the black currant and
Black
other
currant.
fruit.
Okay, I needed to start
Yeah.
remembering black currant.
So I leave a little bit in the bottle.
It wasn't as good as some of the other black.
Yeah,
currants,
it's fine. It's very
It's
it's
good.
fruity. It's sweet. It's got a little bit of tartness to it. It's good.
I
think
like
the
how
uniqueness of
our
pineapple
wonderful
might come
assistants no longer use the syringe. They're just like, we got this.
Well, this one isn't
Well, this
syringeable.
one we do a little more. Aren't we supposed to do a little bigger drinks?
No,
No.
it's
No.
this one.
We
This
better
one does
not.
not taste as good with the syringe because the pulp gets all mixed up.
I understand that piece, but
Yeah, just on its
Yeah.
own.
does anyone
Thank
want my
you.
McNugget?
Toss her down. Blake, do you want that? I assume.
Yeah.
Fig.
Thank you.
Thank
On
you.
Zach, so we're safe. From
Give him some of Zach's
Well, he
nutty
didn't drink
juice.
any.
Mm-hmm.
If that
So
helps
if I
out.
do 5 additional
It's
Um,
good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I tested negative.
He did
So
test
you-
negative though twice.
I'm fine.
I'm just worried about family.
This is the
Three times the
smoothie
lady?
Smoothie,
style
yeah.
pineapple. Yeah, I know my vote.
That's changed.
Yep.
It's not the same. It's something that's so
It's really good fresh.
yeah. It's all about presentation.
Yeah, but after it's been sitting for a half hour, 30 minutes,
Yeah.
45
Nope.
minutes.
Okay, let's vote.
Yeah.
So this
one
Yeah.
is the elderflower, two
Oh, yeah.
is
no
One's the
no
elderflower.
It's
black
not elder.
currant, black currant.
Yeah.
Black currant.
black
Sorry.
currant.
Yeah,
So-
it's pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
That other one, I mean, I can't not know who it is. It comes from a fucking can. It was my dear friend Corey. He lives down outside of Chicago, and he's got his own canning tool. What do you call it? A canning line? Not a line.
Can seamer.
Can seamer. And it is like this mead that he takes this heresy, and then like it was this like vanilla bean is so fucking expensive, and he went and put all this vanilla in there, and it was like this clear, beautiful mead, and he just goes and dumps the pineapple smoothie mix into it, and then just
See-
cans it up and sends it out. Good luck.
But
That-
it's
Two is
good.
going
it's so good.
when
It's
it
really good
starts.
when it's fresh out of the fridge.
And I think it'd be really good blended with ice.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a pina colada just waiting to happen.
I
Absolutely.
agree with that.
That was canned
Two's going home.
4 days before we had it,
That's really good.
and it was really good.
I would drink a lot more of that fresh.
Yes.
But after
Yes,
it's been sitting out for a
absolutely.
minute.
It's
and-
not the same.
Yeah, but just like bringing a can of
we
that
were
to the
all in,
pool
like,
sounds fantastic.
Cozumel or Playa del Carmen, and we were all on a beach somewhere, and
Yep.
we had that, and it was blended and really like icy,
And we had it in a cooler or
and we
something.
had it in a cooler. I feel like that'd be really good, but we're not in Cozumel, so maybe it's not the right time or place.
Yep. Okay, is this next bracket correct?
Yeah. Everything should be good after this. I'm so
Maybe-
sorry.
Maybe we let someone else. have
Yeah,
the mouse.
Yeah, I grabbed the computer already.
Yeah.
Two mistakes.
But now I can't see.
That was 3.
That was like 5 mistakes.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was 3.
Tomato.
So many.
I just didn't think I was doing that bad, but
How much do we have left of this round?
I feel like
what?
next
I've
we
kinda
week.
lost it.
we have 3 left in this round.
Next
We've only done 3 of this, or no.
We've
that would
done
make
5
of
That
this
was
round.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
and
doing
then
8.
there's
I remember.
We've
4
done
and then
5,
2.
but we screwed up 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's right.
we've retested a
We
couple
as
times.
the royal we, our commander in chief,
We
has
just because Jake's the one who put in the wrong number doesn't mean we aren't at fault.
That's true.
But yeah, we've got 8 left total. 9 left as total.
We're doing
3 and then 4, 2.
the heavy drinking is behind us.
thank God.
Yeah, we can speed it up.
I do think I do think for the final round we should do a little bit more than just the little
Yeah.
taste.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
we should do some
I would argue for the semifinals.
semifinals, yeah. We can look to
As
see
long
what's
as we have
left.
enough left.
Okay, you can handle that much for a
A little
semi-final.
more.
You
like,
can drink as much
yeah,
or little as you want. We're not gonna
Yeah,
make
you
you
can take a
drink
nap.
a whole
It's
You
fine.
glass.
can drink what you want,
It's gonna be
but
2 sips.
a little more to the glass.
2
would be
sips,
nice.
y'all.
But yeah, Kyle, I really do enjoy that fig mead. Please share
Yeah.
the recipe.
That was
Absolutely.
very, very good.
Very good.
Yeah, the fig was good.
Oh.
All right, so we got
Nice.
60 and 39 coming.
Oh,
I think
wait, no, that's the same thing. Oh no.
That's the same model as one that is in
It's still
Valley
venom.
Fair.
next
but,
time we do this on the spreadsheet,
Yeah, but it's on a-
we
it's
should
on a
put the
beach.
names in.
Yeah.
Or at
Hopefully not
least
Yeah.
some
Minnesota.
descriptor.
Yeah.
I could tell by the water.
I mean,
help
not that
us
we don't
with,
have water,
making
but
sure the right
but-
thing.
Plenty of water, but it
Yeah,
doesn't look
exactly.
like that.
Like if
No,
I heard the
there's
name,
there's
I'd be
definitely
like,
a coastline.
Pancake.
That's ocean water.
Come here, bud.
Alrighty.
Who's your good boy?
hello.
Do you want me to call him? I have a pretzel.
No, I've got two.
Perfect.
Pancake.
Boy.
Oh.
Good boy.
39.
This is going to be a tough round.
He said he would
Well, we
share the
got
recipe
going.
to the Newton.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been an easy round. Really, there's been like 2 or 3
Some
at the
of the
A
beginning.
couple on the
were-
first round were
A
fairly
couple
easy.
of the first, but like for the most part, not really.
I think
And
the very
personally,
first
some
round,
of them have been easy. Like some of the ones because I just didn't like the concept. But that's
the first
personal
round was
preference.
probably
39.
the easiest because there was one that we were all like,
Yeah, and even then, there were some rounds where it's like,
39.
I don't know. I hate to send one of these home.
yeah, they're all really good.
So you can see without typing.
Yeah.
Running low on battery, but we'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
60 and 39.
All right, chef, what we got?
All right, on the right-hand side, we have
Oh.
the McNut.
McNut. A little more
Basic.
bubbly.
The bubbly one.
The aroma's still good.
She's still basic.
She's still basic.
That's holding really well.
Basic with 2 C's though.
It's a basic
That's
bitch.
new. I like it. I approve. I will steal that.
I will say,
That's mine
you're
now.
right
That's
though. It
homophobic.
does withstand time and heat, and
Everything.
Drinking
It's,
It's consistent.
it
it's
is a basic bitch.
It
of
is
a mead,
classic.
and
It is a
I'm
little
so
black
appreciative.
dress.
Yeah, I'm all about it.
It's
Yeah.
like,
That's
It is pumpkin spice lattes in October and a little black dress.
with Uggs.
With
no.
All right,
Yeah, this thing's got some Uggs on it.
what we got, chef?
this next one is the Pine Barrens Traditional.
oh, this is gonna be hard.
Traditional head to head.
I think this is the first double traditional we're ever had.
I like the aroma of the first one better.
We had one of those in the second round too.
I do feel I need a
So
palate cleanser before I
60's
eat
a little
this.
brighter.
Yeah, but the
It's a little bit more
effervescence
tart.
Yeah.
of the second helps a lot.
Good boy. I know my vote.
All right, me
So
too.
yeah, it's a semi-sweet
I
versus
don't.
sweet for sure.
No,
I just need
I
a
know my
palate
vote.
cleanser.
Yep.
I'll wait till Zach's done.
Tough.
Shit, I'm not sure.
This is tough.
Oh, see, it's not that difficult for me.
Hello, sir.
I've got a strong preference for one.
Hello. Hello.
I'd be happy drinking either, but there's one
Yeah.
I'd rather drink.
I am rating this solely on drinkability. What would I drink if I was trying to get hammered?
Yeah, if I wanted to have, if I were to order, if I had both of those at a bar and I was going to order a third drink, I know which one I'd order again.
You know, if you're trying to get hammered, you drink Taka
Yeah.
so I guess we'll do 1 for McNut, 2 for Pine Barrens.
1, 2, 3.
I knew I'd be the odd one out here.
Interesting.
Jacob,
Basic bitch gets it.
basic
Yep.
bitch.
But it's not enough to change.
Yeah.
See, 2 is easier drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's just,
lighter
it's
because of the.
consistent,
went
it's
on.
delicious.
Yep.
McNutt continues.
I feel like between the two, basic
McNut.
bitch. Basic
McNut.
bitch is the better one.
Basic is solid. It's consistent.
No,
it's
39 goes on, right?
Yes.
There's nothing
McNut.
super special about
We're
it.
gonna
but
get to
it's
the end,
drinkable.
and basic bitch is gonna win. We're all gonna have to like reconcile.
Yeah,
the
because there could be
fact that
something
we're
just like
all-
super complex versus just it tastes good.
Yeah, we're all gonna have to reconcile the fact that we are all basic bitches.
Oh, I knew that going into it.
I've
I'm fine
known
with
that
that.
for years.
If I am drinking for drinkability's sake, I do like something a little drier. Something sweet gets to me after the first one.
I would have a hard time with McNutt after three drinks.
yeah.
And that's where I'm at right now.
See,
I
I
am,
could drink several bottles of that.
Yeah.
In one day, in one sitting, be fine.
I could have 2 healthy glasses of that and still be good. Zach would have that right after 1.
Does
healthy
anyone
glass
need a water?
of that, though. I love you. No,
worry.
I got a fresh one. I'm good.
37.
Excuse me. He might need water.
I
Has
gave
he-
him. I just
Oh,
gave
he
him
has some? Okay, good. I was going to say, his fur's warm. I know that's a good sign for Athena that she needs some
I inhaled water.
Mead.
Don't die.
water.
We'll tag your sentiment next time.
For the puppy?
Mead.
All right,
puppy,
45
no
versus
beat.
37.
45. 45 and 37.
45 and 37. Oh my
Both very
goodness.
clear.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Chef, what we got to our right here?
Good
On
color
the
on
right,
both of them.
we have the Mead Fashioned.
Oh,
Oh
it's
Okay.
gonna be a heads up.
The left is the elderberry, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
No, wait,
is
we
it?
tested that one.
no. Yeah, that one's already been on.
Wow, I mean, smell the aroma on
Yeah,
that.
it still
I mean,
smells. I can still smell like Angostura on it.
It
Like I know there
almost
aren't
smells-
any. It's
hasn't
homemade
changed
bitters, but
that
it
much.
smells like Angostura.
Yeah. It almost smells like a homemade
Yeah.
old fashioned at
Yeah,
this point.
it does.
The aroma on that is just absolutely incredible, and I do not use that lightly.
Whoever made this, I might be interested in buying a bottle.
That would be illegal.
TTB says no,
Yeah.
but you can host your own mead competition
Yeah.
where you will evaluate just it.
Old fashions, please send your
Yeah,
entries
send the
in.
recipe or something. Like I don't know. That's fantastic. I want more of that.
What?
You mean the ATF?
ATF,
FDA.
TTB, FDA. No, it's the ATF is the one that jumps and shoots your dog.
A
ASCPA,
three-letter
LGBTQ plus.
One of
Let's
them.
go.
Did you just eat
CIA.
Roma?
He's been eating wood chips all day.
No, that's a
FBI.
Roma.
Yep.
That's at least closer to food than wood chips.
On the other hand, we have the Blueberry
Oh
Cinnamon Delight.
man.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, that still smells fantastic. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I mean the aroma on these two is just some of the best in the game right now.
so good.
I don't even want to taste it.
I wish I could get aroma half this good on my meads. I have such a hard time with aroma.
Oh,
That is.
Wow.
both
Yeah,
of those
the
are
aroma on
both,
that.
Oh,
both
those are
these
both
Those are
fantastic.
so good.
I do have a very firm decision though on it.
Yeah, I'm not happy, but I've got a.
Yeah.
I've got a slight preference.
Yep.
I guess I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm ready.
The twos have it.
twos have it.
One.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 to 3.
But barely.
I think
very
the aroma
close.
on the two of them is you cannot choose between the two.
No.
And I do think that the old-fashioned one has a more nuanced flavor and taste to it. I thought
so
that
unique.
the other one was a little simple.
I agree.
I agree.
But
It's
simplicity
so-
is kind of a strong point almost at this point in the competition.
45 goes.
Yep.
Like I said, I still love that old fashioned one. I drink it a lot.
I drink a lot of that.
45 goes.
Yeah, I
home.
drink a lot of that. But the other one is just
Yep.
So goodbye to
cleaner, I guess. Is
Yep.
the,
And we're keeping a blueberry cinnamon delight.
Yeah.
Correct.
Got it.
Oh my goodness,
All right,
guys.
last of the round.
Last of the round. Thank you for sticking around if you've been here since the beginning. If you're just getting here, you're in for the finales almost.
I hope you're not.
It's a
just
marathon.
getting here.
I mean, if you just got off work, what can you do?
It's Saturday, right?
What can you do with a drunken sailor?
Draw a dick on his head with Sharpie. Draw a dick on his head with Sharpie.
Draw a dick
Yes,
on his
ma'am.
head with Sharpie early in the morning.
Is there any way
That's
we?
what we do with
Is
a
there any way we
drunken
can bring
sailor.
the whaling song?
No, it's copyright.
No.
Fish
That went to sea.
If you sing it yourself, it's okay.
No, that's not true.
Well, it depends how
Even
it's
singing
it's
it yourself.
no.
better.
It will get copyright infringed for sure, but you can fight it and win.
How bad are
But do
we
you
at
want to
singing?
fight it?
No, absolutely.
Probably
not.
bad enough that we wouldn't get hit.
Gorillas would not catch us.
The only thing that
parody of
copyright
it?
infringement does is it makes it non-monetized. Which
Maybe we call it the Weatherman
We'll can take down the whole
instead
video,
of the
though,
main.
Hey,
Once
to
was a
the
man who
Wellerman.
told them.
Okay, so on the right-hand side, we have the half and half and half.
Half and half and half and half.
The
Sounds good.
semi-sweet hydromel made with lemon and black tea.
Still good.
That scent is still
Smells so good.
starting to smell more like an Arizona almost.
Yeah, it tastes a
Yeah.
lot like Arizona to me. I really don't even get any alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, who's going to complain about that? Is it a hydromel, you said?
Yeah.
What is
yeah,
that?
Low ABV.
Okay.
Crushable.
Yeah, that's
That's
very.
lovely.
That's crushable.
It's consistent. It's,
That
like,
is- that
it's
is-
got like a little bit of that lemonade flavor.
Consistently lovely.
Yeah. A little bit of that black tea comes through. It's
That's something you drink when you float down the river.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
wouldn't
sure.
that be fun?
Yeah, if I was
Oh.
tubing and I had a keg of that,
Oh,
I'd be happy.
we'd be
so much
passing it
fun.
around.
I'd be a happy
That'd be
camper.
a fun day.
That's
Be a happy tuber.
glorious.
Yeah, happy tuber.
You know, when we do like the 10-year anniversary of
both?
this, why not do it on tubes? Just the worst
Live stream.
idea of a live stream I've ever heard
What
of.
could
Can
go
we look
wrong?
at the camera
Just go
on
tubing down the
this tube?
Mississippi.
Drag that to your chest.
Somebody has a drone
No,
and they're just.
everybody, there's one drone, but
Oh, yeah,
everyone
you can
has
make a drone
head cams, so
follow you.
everyone's watching each other.
There's one person just like randomly selecting which camera is the live one, and nobody knows.
There's a 2-minute delay.
not
like-
It's not
Hey.
full
On
hearing.
left hand side, we have May I Have Your Hand?
Oh,
Oh.
Dessert raspberry blackberry.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, you have the fruit and jam notes.
shoot. These two
Jammy
had to
jam.
go head to head, didn't they?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yes.
Oh,
I know what
fantastic.
I'm voting.
Those are
I do too.
both phenomenal.
Oh, this is so hard.
This
Not
competition
very.
is. This competition's a lot
Yeah.
tighter than I thought
Well,
it was
I
gonna be.
think I know where Jake's coming from because one of them is much closer to what his best wines have been.
Yes.
Yeah.
One is made in my style, and I will shamelessly shill for, of course, the tea hydromel.
Yep, that's what I was gonna.
Yep. There is bias here, but it's fair because everyone has bias.
We came into this competition saying this is by bias, so I think everyone here is.
And to be fair, we learned that I hate marshmallow, so like.
I did not think you were gonna dislike Tupelo. I was thinking about buying some of it, but
I think you still should. I
Well,
don't care what she
I mean,
says.
do
Yeah.
it, but I will.
That's more for the rest of us.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm not showing up to D&D until after my half marathon, so.
There you go.
Well, won't be ready till way after.
All right.
that.
So,
1 for tea, 2 for berry booze.
I feel kind of bad about it, but I like the second one a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh, the twos
Yeah.
have it.
Two's have it by a lot.
Who's going home?
The tea.
16 is going.
Half and
Yep.
half and half?
yeah,
half and half and half and half.
is
So good. That
Yeah.
one was so good.
Very,
it was
very good.
fantastic. I'd love a bottle or two of that.
There's
and
no
I'd be-
shame in winning to the tournament winner, or losing to the tournament winner.
All right.
Yeah.
We are at the
Well, wait, 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 wait.
semifinals.
Is it BB-8?
Do we want to take a quick 10-minute break to get up?
A nice
Right.
5-minute
Oh my God,
break
yes.
would be actually.
Yeah,
excellent.
5 minutes I can use to
5
to
minutes.
walk
We're
around.
gonna see the
I'm
enemy
good,
map.
but
I'll see you in
10
the
to be safe,
finales,
and
and
if we
then
come back
the
a couple
rivals shake
minutes early.
hands like this.
Okay.
They go like,
I
yeah.
suspect we will
and
not
then they
need
find
10,
out they're in
but
the
yes.
beginning bracket, and they're like,
And then we can
I'll
have
see you
a
in 5
little
minutes,
4
and then they
glasses
redo.
for the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we can check to see what our volumes look like, because we've got
Four, yeah.
we've got 3 rounds. All right, I'll check
Yeah.
while we're looking.
Alright, so what's
No,
the
we
verdict?
have
Are we going to set
6
10
rounds.
minutes and then
Let's just set 5.
set 5?
Yeah.
5.
we have 6
Tight
rounds.
five, everybody.
2 for the 4 for the
Thank you,
semifinals, 2
Five.
for the finals.
Yes. I'm not worried about the
Because we got to get
volume.
to doggy doos.
It's just
I know.
making sure the meat
So-
stretches.
Oh, I got you.
All right,
I
we'll
should
be
check
right All right.
Oh, I was about to say something inappropriate. How unfortunate.
Welcome back, guys. So at this point, we are looking to make sure our stock doesn't last too long, as well as increase our drinking pleasure. In that vein, we're going to 20 milliliter pours.
Oh, God.
There's one exception that's running a little light, and that one's going to stick to a 10, but it's got a strong flavor, and it should do just fine sticking in a slightly smaller pour. While we wait, what would be a fun thing to talk about?
Have you thought about the brewery?
Oh, that's a great time to go plug all our sponsors.
Yes.
So, a bunch of people helped out here. Some corporate, some personal. If you're, someone who's gone and given some money, given some time, given some effort, thank you so much for what you've done to go make this possible. As far as our corporate sponsors, Gerlo Manufacturing, Under Pressure Brewing, and Doing the Most. Thank you for putting forward your time, your facilities, and your effort for us specifically. This would not have happened without some of your professional help. If you're local to Minnesota, please visit Under Pressure Brewing. This would not have happened without them. They were
wearing their t-shirt.
Yeah.
They're really nice folks. We were originally going to be doing this tasting event in their event room.
Mm-hmm.
They were kind enough to offer to let us use that, and they also assisted with the pickups. They're really nice folks. They're in Golden Valley. Check them out. They're one of my favorite breweries in the cities.
And they've got one of the largest selections of beer and other fermentables out there.
Yeah.
They've got a great mixing list as well. So if you want to try something that is different, you can find it there with like 50 different things on tap if you include their mixing menus.
Yeah. I'm particularly a big fan of their Bloody Dragon.
Oh.
I was talking about the Bloody
Mary, yeah.
Which is Bloody Mary mix and their smoked ale.
Yeah.
It was actually one of the finalists for the best Bloody Mary in the city a couple years ago.
It's very good. I've had it. It's very, very, very tasty. It's a little weird for me thinking about it now after all the sugar to go think about a beer and Bloody Mary mix.
If you ever wanted to try a butterbeer beer,
oh, the butter.
Oh yeah,
that is lovely.
Yeah.
But with the whipped cream on top, it's a little heavy, but it's an excellent beer.
I remember we went to that. The butterbeer was really good.
So good.
You said it was.
They also do trivia.
They do trivia nights.
Yeah, trivia nights.
The trivia nights was
Thursdays.
I think it was
Tuesdays.
Thursday because we went and
Yeah,
you
Thursday
kicked
sounds
butt.
right.
You did really well, Nicole. You did really well.
I tried my best.
Okay.
Not on the friends night.
What are we looking at?
A little rough.
I think it's backwards for you.
We can't all be Monica.
I thought we had a Monica.
On the right-hand side, we have crowd favorite Peachy Keen. Our lovely peach, semi-sweet, sparkling hydromel.
Still great.
Still refreshing.
It still manages to taste like peaches.
This
holds
grapefruit
up.
I do think that peach is a little diminished.
Peach is just so
Still
unforgiving.
light and refreshing.
That has not changed.
on a floaty in a lake in
The
summertime.
scent has not changed.
Yeah.
I would say that the peach
Nice
is less
hot
prevalent on the
sun.
body.
Not to
Yeah.
cool you down.
Yep.
Sounds fantastic.
Lots of sunscreen.
Very refreshing.
On the other hand, we have Growing Elder Together.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, palate cleanser.
Those are two different ends of the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, very
These
rich.
caps on these waters are driving me insane.
It's
I know
very
my vote.
rich, very tasty.
I know my vote.
Yeah, me too.
I know mine.
I don't.
Wow.
Yep. I know
Both
mine.
are so good. Shoot.
Yeah. Those are really good meads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we're doing the 20 milliliter pours now too. I mean,
Yeah.
it really, really fills your mouth at that point.
Honestly, I took
there was a
about
couple.
15 and I left a little taste. So
Yeah,
just like
just
to go
to
back
just
and
to finish
forth
it
a
off.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to get a quick reminder between the two.
There was a
Right.
couple last round where I was like,
I wish I had another little
bit
taste.
more.
Yeah,
Yep.
just to think about it a little longer.
Yep. That's all the
All
slightly
right.
bigger pour we can do that.
Peaches, 1. Elder, 2.
1, 2, 3.
2.
Oh, the
Wait.
Jews have it.
Jews have
Just
it.
have it by one.
Oh, wow, okay.
so
I
close.
wasn't counting myself.
Oh, there you go. You get to be the tiebreaker.
Girl
That's
and Elder
tough,
together.
That's
Eight goes
tough.
home.
I think if we have that close of a draw in the finale, we should definitely grab.
Yeah, we can grab it more. Let's
Grab a Monica.
provide.
can
Grab
ask
a Monica,
Monica.
grab a Lindsay if she's willing to spit. Nothing to make her uncomfy.
So that means growing
yeah,
them
I mean-
together is what's staying.
Correct.
Hydromels, I think also just have a rough time. When you're competing against something with such big, bold flavors.
People have a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
It's a real thing, and it's hard to avoid discriminating. There's specific training classes for not discriminating against lower ABV and lower impact stuff, and it's a real bias.
Well, this was even close. Even if there was a bias, it was 3 to 4.
It was top 8. I mean, we were calling it 64 entries just for ease of math, but
And think about it, every
It would have been close, but
every
that Elder
round
is
that
so,
Peaches
so
hits,
good.
and
it's
it's
so
just
good.
if a hydromel goes up and
unanimous
8
almost.
other meads failed to make it to that point, that's a good showing.
Peach was really good.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal. It's just the other one is
Need a
Fast one?
palate cleanser. Yeah,
is
got you.
exquisite.
You know, you could have more peach. That's a pretty good palate cleanser.
No.
Cracker.
Are you saying you want a full glass of that? Because I could grab one. For you.
We still have quite a bit to go through. Let's
So a full glass for Joanna, and then she'll drink the rest of the competition.
that'd be way too much.
Drink.
Way too much. My goodness, we'll really have to order pizza.
I think
That's
at this
not
point
out
we
of
might
the
as well just
question,
plan
guys.
to order
Just
pizza.
throw that
Well,
out
not
there.
pizza.
I
maybe
vote
something.
pepperoni.
Monica, pizza tonight?
And also, it's just like home.
Really?
Give her a call,
But-
yeah.
Can Jake have pizza tonight?
She said it's okay.
Okay,
Shut
okay.
up.
I won't fight a gift horse in the mouth.
Will Cassandra be
BC Krogath has been watching the entire time. Just a huge shout out to that.
Yeah.
It has been hours here, and we're having a great time, and I'm so glad that
And-
you're enjoying watching.
And Tiger Pat.
And Tiger Pat,
Yeah,
yeah,
been
he
there
came
for a while.
back.
There's been a few people that have been
Tiger
on for.
Pat and BC have been here with us the whole time in chat. So special shout out to Tiger Pat and BC, and thanks for helping with the stream.
Yeah, thanks for keeping us honest on stuff too that we're
5 hours.
Yeah.
a little too
Yeah.
buzzed to catch up at this point.
I'm close. Can't write down the right number.
Yeah,
I don't-
it's been 5 hours of straight
I
drinking.
don't
so.
understand how I got those wrong.
Because
I'm
you
gonna blame him.
You were
He had a-
yelling which number was
Star.
being cut, and you probably just typed down that one.
Probably.
You're like,
I
yeah,
like-
52 was out. Typed in 52. What, I don't remember what that was, but
I like how all the ones Jake hated though. Like
yeah, it's all the ones that he voted for but was outvoted were the ones that accidentally moved on.
Why do you think the
Starfruit,
D20s
it's
always
gone.
come up my favor?
Oh
They
no,
don't.
that smooch is gone for some reason.
They
Guys,
don't.
shucks.
That sun is hitting right through the tree now.
I know, I'm gonna have like a
I'm
one
getting a
side
little-
suntan.
Yeah, I'm getting a little toast. Yeah, just like the back of my neck here.
Everyone
Love
bring
you,
out
Monica.
redneck realness
thanks
Right.
you two.
this summer.
That's okay. This is the only time I go outside this year.
Guys, people think we're entertaining.
They do.
So stand-up comedian, in our future.
Not for this group, but our friend who isn't here right now.
AJ?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean shit, he really is a comedian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's good too.
Ooh,
He-
just
he-
wait
He's
till
an
next
actual
year.
He
comedian.
gets paid to do improv, so at that point you're an actual comedian.
You're a real comedian.
professional.
Yeah, you are a professional at that
He's
point.
off the cuff.
Not us
Alright.
amateur professionals.
Exactly.
sort of amateur professional comedians and
All right, chef, what we got?
On the right hand side, Bayfield Apple Pie.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go.
okay.
I'm
Apple
excited
pie.
for a larger pour of the apple pie.
Yeah, me too. It
I
still
would love to
smells.
see if
It
there's
smells
any
so
legs
good.
It smells
to
exactly like fresh baked apple pie.
There are some
Yep.
gentle legs to this thing, my dudes.
My dudes.
Gentle-
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
if
see
you,
it.
If you
I
spin
see
it, it takes a second to come down, and that is seen as desirable.
That
Very
is
much
a-
so.
That's
I
a
mean, that's more than a
desirable-
second. Those legs are.
Yeah, it's a very
I
strong
mean, they couldn't
legs.
walk from here to Chicago, but they could certainly
We-
make it to the Twin Cities.
Well,
From here to
if we're gonna
Bemidji.
talk about in the semifinals, I suppose we should show the crowd.
Yeah, there you go.
It's quite nice.
Please don't party foul me.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to see the legs on that, but we'll see in a
take
couple
a
of
sip out of
seconds.
that so it's a little less full, so you can actually swish it.
Still tastes great. It's got a lot more tart though.
Yeah, it is a little tartar.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting less of the pie flavor and a lot more of the fresh apple.
It's more fresh
Yeah.
appley. It's a little less pie-y, but it's still so good.
Yeah, you can't say shit on that.
Yeah, you can't see the legs at all.
It was
Maybe the second
fine.
shot. Yeah, maybe the second shot after.
It
you-
was it feels like cooking apples after
Yeah.
the first
More like applesauce, less like apple pie.
Well, you could see it a bit in that.
Yeah,
second.
in
There
that
you go.
you could see it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then they like drain down the sides. No, that was nice.
Yeah, the second pour after I
Master
took a little
ceremonies,
sip
what
out.
are we up against?
Key lime pie.
No!
Oh boy!
Pie against
pie.
pie.
Pies
Oh.
got in it together.
It's bound to happen.
Oh,
That really smells
no.
very good. The aroma is better on the apple pie.
Really?
See,
Yeah.
I disagree.
Oh, I disagree.
I think the key lime pie really comes through key lime, and
Yep.
that taste has not
Really?
changed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still very lime.
The apple pie smells like apples. The key lime pie smells like pie.
Key,
Yeah, I agree.
key lime might be what kills apple pie.
Yeah, I've got my preference.
I should palate cleanse
I
before I taste
hate
this.
that I have my preference because I have a preference between these two pies, and between these two meads, it's flip.
My favorite's still winning.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I know which one I like better.
I'm not happy about it.
See, I'm not either. It's not what I would have expected, but
Yeah?
it doesn't surprise me either.
Ready?
Yep.
No.
No, no, no.
All right, everybody.
I would like more of both of those, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
both
like
are
another.
so
I'd like a
good.
full glass of each.
I wouldn't mind
one-
if those two made it.
One
to
for
the finale.
Bayfield Apple Pie, 2 for key lime.
All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Key lime gets it.
Wow,
Key
key
lime
lime
gets
takes
That's
it.
it.
It's just stayed more consistent.
Yeah.
Key lime
Yep.
stays?
Key lime stays.
Key lime goes
Key
on
lime
to
is
the
very,
finale.
very good.
Key lime is 30, right?
Yeah.
No.
BC says the legs are visible.
Those are for
Three.
me. Should have
All right.
whole apple pie bottom.
Oh.
That's barely been touched.
This hurts my
Which
soul to
hasn't been
throw
opened,
some of
it'll
these
still be
out.
great.
Well, it's been opened. I had to
26
get the
versus
last 2 or
39.
3
Oh,
glasses
fair.
out of it, apparently.
But I mean, I still drink that. And I'll still
I
drink
mean,
it.
I'll take it home right now.
No, I'm taking it
It's-
home. Let's split it.
Okay.
We'll just go around the corner real quick and just drink it.
As long as Zach drives.
Yeah, he's like, you're not driving, right? You need to drink it.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, I need a minute.
Oh, I'm
for-
not saying right now, baby, but you're gonna drive tonight, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're not kicking anyone out
Hey,
until
next
10
break,
o'clock.
we should
So.
call that
We'll
hotel.
see.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, we're not meeting tomorrow, so.
We didn't bring any food.
26.
26 and 39.
This is fun.
I'm
definitely doing
yeah.
something
This will be another
We
thing.
don't have enough of the stains.
If I was still
Yeah.
within,
The
like,
stain still is
driving
smaller.
to me
Yeah.
or the like grocery store, I'd be fine right now. But I feel like it's a false sense of security.
Yeah, I shouldn't drive right now. And I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I'm definitely pushing the .08. I feel pretty
5 minutes.
coherent, but
Like, I could if I had to, but I shouldn't. And I
That's
know
exactly
legally
what
I
it was.
can't.
If I
Yeah,
had to,
I
I
shouldn't.
could do a
so you
short
never should.
Yeah.
in neighborhood kind of trip.
Yep.
What we got, Chef?
On the right hand side, with the smaller pour, we have Stained Soul B76.
Oh, this one.
This one has got the best legs of the day.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one
would
that we don't
be-
have a lot of?
Really?
The wedding one.
The wedding one has better legs. This has very, very good legs, though.
Have we shown the legs off on this one yet? Do we want to do a close up on it?
I'm scooting on up.
Yeah, go get him, buddy. Oh my gosh.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I just want to make Zach get up more
I-
often.
I mean, I love
Every
to
time
watch
my
him walk
knees are
away.
like-
I know you do.
I think next time we should almost have like a second camera that we can have for
A
the.
close up camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they do in the cooking shows where they just do the slow turn.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I love that shit.
The
I
first
love
three
cooking
days of
shows,
last
so.
night.
I do too.
Did we call them at all?
We've been watching Crazy.
I think so.
That showed up very well.
I've been wanting to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet.
I recommend it.
How do you watch Next Level Chef?
Ugh, I can't.
It's
watch
easier when
kids
the
unless
legs
I'm-
are very
It knows
good.
kids.
Oh wait.
All right.
It's Gordon Ramsay plus 2 other
Second
professional chefs
guys,
doing
guess
team-
the
It's good.
final gravity on that.
1
1.2. 1.2.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna cast a
On
0.
this one?
1.2 is 1 part water to 1 part honey.
On this one?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll put a 0.9.
1.2.
1.1.
1.1.
1.06.
90 points.
90 points.
So that's 1.09, right?
1.073.
That was closest.
No, 1.6.
Did you guess
was
under
close.
9?
That was
I guess 06.
substantially lower than I kind of figured.
Price is right rules, I win.
It's
Yay, Tom!
So the lighter one?
This one is McNutt.
Oh boy.
Oh, I love McNutt.
Oh, McNutt's really light.
McDonald's sounds good now all of a sudden.
That's
That's a
that
drunk
point.
thought
We should
right
send
there.
someone sober to go get
That's
some.
what I had for breakfast. That's why I was 15 minutes late.
What was that?
Yeah.
Picking up some breakfast burritos from McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear to chat, thank you guys for your worry. But yeah, none of us are driving. We're just going to hang out.
Driving to the couch, maybe.
Yeah. There's probably gonna be some naps involved soon.
I'm really glad we did this here rather than there. I mean, we
were planning on meeting here and then taking like an Uber or something
Well,
there
that was
anyways.
the
That
thing.
was our
Caitlin and
original
Monica
plan.
were going to be DDs for us, too. Which
Regardless,
is another thing.
yeah.
I have eyeballed a nice piece of grass that looks fairly comfortable.
No, I had dibs on that. We can cuddle.
I saw,
None of it
okay,
looks
that's fair.
good.
Hey,
No.
that's mine.
Don't sleep on grass.
Oh, that's rough. That's tough.
Oh.
Boys!
You okay?
Oh.
What did you do?
Did you put it in your eye?
He's slobbery.
Did you dip your nose into the meat?
Yeah.
I will admit, I accidentally started one earlier.
It doesn't go in that one.
Holy.
Okay,
that's
so
rough.
you're telling me that he's your driver tonight?
In like 5 hours.
So how's the smell?
To be fair, this one was emptier, so I sniffed this one, and oh my god. Alright, so if we're basing it on which one I'd rather sniff up my nose, this one ranks pretty low.
I know which one I know which one I'm ready to pick.
So what were our
I need
two
a palate
choices again?
cleanser.
Number 1 was the...
Number 1 is the Stained Soul, which is the barrel-aged black currant. Number 2 is the McNutt, which we
Basic bitch.
suspect is
Yep.
macadamia nut.
Basic bitch.
Yeah.
Basic bitch.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ones
Oh,
have
wow.
it. The ones have it, though.
Yep.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I shouldn't wet my nose, punk.
Stained soul.
Staying soul.
Alright.
No, Stained Soul leaves.
Stained Soul
stays.
Stays.
Yeah,
No.
McNutt is out.
McNutt is not.
Wait. Did we...
McNutt,
did
number
anyone,
2,
did
the
anyone
basic
want
bitch.
to vote for McNutt
One
who did
is
not
Stained
choose
Soul.
to?
One is Stained
Actually, I
Soul.
want Basic bitch.
Yeah, I liked McNutt.
I like
One
Basic
is
bitch.
Stained
I like the
Soul.
basic one.
Vote correctly.
This is
Nicole, who did you vote for?
One is Stained
Oh,
Soul.
wait.
I wanted Basic Bitch to win.
That's
Okay.
number
What
2.
did I
vote?
That's
That's
two.
You ordered
You
number
voted for
1.
McNutt.
Everyone but me
No,
and
no,
Blake
you can
voted
change
number
it.
1.
Just for you. Okay.
And that was almost unanimous the other way.
Whoa!
It was 5-2, and then it flipped 5-2.
Will's got a good taste.
We like the McNutt.
Yeah,
McNutt wins.
McNutt.
I was surprised.
McNutt
I'm
stays.
not that
Okay,
drunk.
I don't know how that
McNuttin'.
happened,
I'm
but
not that drunk yet.
Yes, but at the break.
apparently
Apparently we
you
are.
I didn't think you were.
Yeah,
You seem
You
okay.
hate to see it.
But the difference between 1 and 2 is
How
double.
close are we to a break? I need to make a phone call.
Don't make it such basic arithmetic. I feel
Yeah.
like such an idiot.
What's that?
It's okay, math is hard.
What do we have left in this?
Round
Basic
37
bitch.
verse form.
No,
And
but
Q on
in
pie?
this,
Are those
I mean,
the
like,
finale?
I need to make a phone call.
Three
Yeah.
tastes.
go make your phone call, and we can.
Can we do
shit.
one more round and then we're at
Yeah,
the finals?
Yeah.
You'll be able to take a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, one more round and we're at the finals.
Semifinals.
The
Yeah, 'cause that was 4 rounds. So we have 4.
So 2 and then
Yeah,
the...
so 4 rounds are semifinals and then finals are the last 2 rounds.
We have, but we
No.
have 3 moving forward so far.
Yeah, there-
Because we're not.
oh yeah,
yeah, yeah.
semifinal.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Semifinals are the top 4, so
Yeah.
we're going into the top 4 after this round.
Yep.
You know you know way more information about that than I do.
All right, then I'll make the call. And I'll call the woman.
No, take your time.
That's enough of that.
We are in no rush at all.
Your husband started it.
And our chat's
Oh,
pretty
look at
awesome.
And I
that
believe
dog.
that.
He's a good boy. Give him a pretzel.
Give him a pretzel.
Give him a pretzel.
Give him a pretzel.
Not the whole plate.
Good boy. He's had so many pretzels today, it's ridiculous.
He's gonna poop a pretzel tomorrow.
It's gonna be in pretzel shape.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't want to like get that specific for our audience, but apparently we got that.
Eh. They've been with us this whole journey.
That's true.
And some of them are going 1 for 1 with us, so.
We love to have a drinking buddy.
Yeah, Tiger Pat going 1 for 1 with the drinking group.
Oh, Tiger Pat,
He's been
please don't
commenting
say
a
you're
lot
still
less,
doing
so
1
I
or
think
1.
he's feeling it.
At least you didn't sniff alcohol.
Have some water.
Yeah, that's a special kind of
Shake,
flavor.
grab me pancake shake.
I got you. That's what.
Yeah, everyone who's watching,
Did we
take a break,
advance
grab a sip
26?
of water.
Hey, if someone else wait,
Stay hydrated.
26.
What are you doing? This
Hydrate
is
or
16 verse
dehydrate?
4.
No,
What did
no.
you just do?
Nothing.
Stop touching
Didn't you
things.
advance 26? Now it looks like 39 went on. Where the fuck is 39? Oh, if you made a mistake, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
You're all dumb.
Language.
None of you should be allowed to computer.
39 verse 26.
Six.
What was 39 and 26?
Toss them in real quick just to see what it is.
39 would have been McNutt.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
one.
McNutt
Oh.
1.
26.
It changed last minute, but
Yeah,
not one.
McNutt 1.
39 did
YouTube,
win.
there was some confusion for which was 1 and which was 2, and we'll blame it on drunkenness.
We do have to.
Entirely on drunkenness.
Let's discuss what's what first when we're picking our favorites. So, like, 1 for McNutt.
Yeah,
2 for...
we're
We have been.
going to be doing
And
that.
We have.
We
In
didn't
his
that
defense,
time.
We
did
did,
that-
and
we
everybody misheard, apparently, because everybody voted wrong, and everybody but like one person changed their mind at the last second.
We all really
Hey.
like McNutt.
2 people.
McNutt
Okay,
was
yeah.
supposed to advance.
You and me stayed around, everybody else changed
Some
their
people
mind.
got confused.
I stayed on my
Including-
Yeah, but you were wrong, so it
audience.
doesn't matter.
Your team lost.
Oh no!
All right, have a seat. Come on. All right, what do we got in front of us, Will?
All right, on the right-hand side, we have the Blueberry Cinnamon Delight.
Oh boy.
That was the less bubbly one.
Consistently excellent.
I'm scared to sniff these now.
God, that's really good.
That's still fantastic. Oh, it's got a
Wait,
nice little
where's the-
tartness on the
Where's the
aftertaste.
mango blueberry? Did we lose mango blueberry?
Yeah,
No, that's coming up, isn't it?
No, this is the last in the round.
this is the last of the round.
This is 37 verse 4.
We're going into Final Four after this, aren't we?
Yep,
Yeah,
so it's
Final
gonna be
Four. Fuck up
2
again.
I didn't fuck up. It wasn't me.
tastings, 1
I
tasting.
have not fucked up.
But we kept mango
With
blueberry.
confidence, I can say that.
I thought, what happened to mango?
Audience, let
It
us
could be
know
above.
who's fucked up more.
Oh, did it already? Did it already?
It could be
It
continued.
could have been at the beginning of the round. That's fair.
Is that the start? Does
Yeah,
the mango
the-
go up against peach?
I think it did.
I don't remember.
I thought
That
I
might-
did, we voted mango blueberry over peach.
Yeah,
It-
that,
it
that
was
might be
very
right. I think
earlier.
Blueberry lost.
Okay,
Oh.
Boy.
Alright,
That's
second,
good, that's pleasant.
Second one?
Yeah, that's
left-hand
that's.
side, may I have your hand? The raspberry blackberry.
This one was always
I
great.
need a palate cleanser between these.
I'm gonna do multiple tastes for both of these.
Shoot!
These are getting
That was
so
very
similar that you have to judge on the smallest critiques.
Yeah.
This one is it's almost cloying.
It's so subjective at this point.
Yeah.
Shoot! This is too
Just
hard.
dip your nose in and get a real smell in there. That's
Yeah.
how. That's
Get
how
a
you
good
tell the
snort.
difference.
Pancake.
Yeah,
Enough.
exactly.
Let's let Pancake vote.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
So I have different comments for each.
Yeah.
I do think I have a winner here.
I do too, and I'm not. And it's actually surprising for me.
So 1 is for blueberry cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
2 is for may I have your hand. Remember, 1 cinnamon. 2 may I have your hand.
It's the one we like.
That's the
The
one you
one you
like.
like.
Yep,
like.
your favorite. 3,
3, 2,
1.
1, go!
Wow.
Wow.
Unanimous
That is
at this
Wow.
stage.
We have not had a unanimous in a good long while.
I think the first round was unanimous, and it hasn't been unanimous since.
Yeah, so
Alright,
four
so we
four
can take a phone call, we
advances.
can vamp
Yeah.
for a minute.
See, and I thought I liked that first one a lot
Tasting them
more.
next to each other, the,
Yeah.
the blueberry cinnamon is flabby by comparison.
By comparison.
Yeah, it's like it tastes great, and then you have the other one, and it's much richer, which I thought would be a bad thing. It's rich, it's very sweet, it's almost cloying, but compared to that other one, it.
My dude. My dog's being an idiot.
No,
He's a
being
good boy.
Well, now he's being an idiot.
Come on.
Good boy.
He's playing in dirt.
Sit. Sit. Good boy.
So we're just getting ready for the semifinals. We've got a quick personal
quick
thing we're
intermission.
dealing with. A quick.
We have a dog that
Moment.
needs to be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There's a
So
puppy somewhere that needs love and attention.
I think that would have been not
Say what?
conducive.
It would have been a
we'll
great
make.
idea.
Yeah, the 4-1.
She's very sweet.
Well, she's great.
Yes.
It should have.
You put it in
Right
the
on
wrong
last time
column,
you
my
came.
friend.
You put
think
it there.
I didn't put it there.
I
think we would have
didn't
had a couple of spilled drinks.
before.
You had the column already
had a couple
selected.
anyways.
Because I was like, okay.
Okay, drunker stuff.
I literally watched him put in the 4.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Monica, you win. That is what they're called now. Every time those two get together. Okay, drunk and drunker.
Excuse me.
Who's drunk and who's drunker?
All I know is he put in the 4 and doesn't remember it. So, drunker?
I put in the 4. I recognize it, but you already had it selected.
You had it in the wrong
okay.
spot.
Okay, kids.
So if you put in the 4 in the wrong spot, can you blame me for it being the wrong spot?
Sure.
God damn it, Jake.
Hypocrisy is a beautiful thing.
This is why we don't let Jake do the spreadsheet anymore.
That privilege got revoked.
3 more.
So what do we have coming up here?
All right, on the right-hand side, we have
This and 2
growing
more, that can't
elder
be right.
together.
So one of this is going to go to the final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's wait for Joanna
This
to make her way back.
and 3 more, then, right?
Yes.
It's this round, the other semifinal, and then the
This
final.
one, this
Yep.
other
Yeah, we
semifinal,
have
and then
the
a final, right?
We've
Yeah,
got
so-
3 drinks to do.
Yep. 3
We
drinks.
have 3 rounds of 2 drinks each.
We're in the end game.
So 6
So-
more shots.
These are the top 3. The 2 losers, we're going to have to try again
can
for
get
who
behind
gets
that.
2nd and 3rd.
Yep, I agree.
And then the finals.
We're at 3rd and 4th.
No, because
because-
2nd, 3rd.
Herb.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
Herb.
right.
Yeah, the one that loses the
Right.
finals is second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so we'll be voting for third.
Yeah, 3rd and 4th.
Okay.
Yeah, so whoever loses this round has a chance to be third.
Growing elder together. Be not elderberry mead.
I am right
Ah.
now palate cleanser.
Yeah,
That is the
I agree with that assessment.
the mango and blueberry.
Yep,
Here.
that's it. That's still one of my favorites. It's,
God, it's just so good.
it's good, and it's been consistent the whole day.
Second one?
It hasn't, like, lost to
Key
fatigue.
lime
and it's-
pie.
Oh, fuck you.
Wow, that's a good one.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
So, one of you two, key lime pie versus growing elder together, one of the two of you is winning money, and the other goes home broke and penniless.
In my opinion, you both deserve to win.
Hold on. One person can get 3rd.
Third doesn't get any money.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Tuck at 3rd.
You get a trophy, though, right?
Trophy.
Trophies are cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get a participation.
There's a first, second, third, and fourth trophy. So
You get a
The
try
last.
again next year, and maybe you'll win money award.
Key lime pie still smells amazing.
that's
It really
good.
does.
I want to just sit here and smell it.
I need a candle. Like,
Yeah,
that I
I-
have on demand.
One
Yeah.
is the elderberry.
Elderberry.
Growing elder
Yeah,
together.
but we
that's
haven't
not
hardly gotten
elderberry.
into our key lime pie.
Yeah.
Oh, that pie is
I think at this point we
fantastic.
can taste at our own speed,
Yeah.
and then let's have a final vote together. If you want to switch back and forth between the two and stuff like that, feel free.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and the pie almost tastes better after the other one because it's a lot lighter and
A
more
lot lighter.
refreshing.
Yeah.
But
But I don't get this strong. I don't get the lime and pie flavor anymore. I mean, I know that it's just palate fatigue.
I'm
but
still getting a strong lime.
I'm getting
I'm
a
not
lot of
getting
lime.
that pie as
I don't.
much.
I don't get the graham cracker anymore. I get tart, sour, acidic. It's great. It's bright.
I would still identify it as lime, even now.
Yeah.
On
sure,
the nose,
it's lime.
it's definitely key lime pie.
Yes. Yes. On the nose, it's key lime pie. But I don't get the graham cracker
I
any
agree
longer.
with that 100%.
Yeah, the graham crackers kind of faded a bit.
Yep.
Still great.
Yeah, it is. It's key lime pie filling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know which one's getting my vote.
oh,
I,
look at him.
I do
I
too.
know his ears keep twitching because he's trying to figure out who's talking to who.
We're gonna
Wait for Joanna
We
to get
have
back.
one of
Yeah.
our voters that's coming back here in a moment. We'll just give her a second or two.
JoJo.
I'll vote for her.
She goes by JoJo specifically.
Because she hates it.
Little J.
Little J.
So you haven't decided yet?
Not yet.
No, we're waiting for someone.
Oh,
We love
No, you're
you.
fine.
Love you.
We've just been talking about both competitors.
Everything good?
Yes, I vote for key lime. I like that one better.
Okay.
All right.
All right, key lime is 2.
I got
Key lime is 2.
So there's a
for
2
her.
here, and then there's my 2.
Or, yeah,
Really?
1. Oh,
Key
wow.
lime goes
Win it.
on.
That's
It is-
surprising.
Wait,
It's just more refreshing.
Key lime goes on.
Key lime goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's shocking. I thought Elder
Wow.
I had Elder pegged as the overall winner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's one of my favorites of the day.
I
but
would
I got
agree.
outvoted.
But
Key
the
lime
emotional
goes
thing.
on. Lindsay
I
and
just don't
Monica.
I still
Are
get
you
the key lime
excited?
feel.
3.
It's faded, but it's refreshing, and I would rather, if I was to choose the 2, I kept going back for key lime.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fair.
That,
See,
that is the point of the competition.
Yeah, and see, I was the other way
We're going
around.
to
I
Jake.
like the other one better, but
But to each their own.
and that's why we have multiple people.
Yep.
Because it's different. More people like the pie.
We got
which is
McNutt
fair.
and-
The pie is fantastic.
Yeah.
May I have your hand, right?
And may I have your hand?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
This is it.
Yeah.
2 more. This is the
Again.
semifinals.
One of these is making money, and the other one's going home.
No pressure.
All right.
Congratulations,
Okay,
everybody
you
made
know
it
there
this
was
far,
pressure. I
though.
don't think I feel
On
it
the
right
right hand
now.
side
I'm
is
a little
McNutt.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm just drinking.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, this is fun.
I'm having a great time.
We should do this quarterly.
No, can you imagine our hospital bills in like 15 years? 10 years?
You're assuming I'd be alive in 15 years.
That sounds like D&D.
I
I
expect
don't.
you to outlive all of us, to be honest. I don't know why.
I'm
or
either
how,
gonna live
but you're
forever or I'm
do
gonna die at 40.
I'm not any
That's-
drunker now than I was at
No,
D&D.
you are an elder. You are going to somehow live like Keanu Reeves, where they keep finding oil paintings of him from like the 1600s. Like, that's Tom.
It's one
Where
extreme or the
fuck
other
was
is
he?
what I'm saying. I'm not gonna die at like 85, 90 like an average person. It's gonna be like 150 or like 35.
It's millennial or 40.
Yeah.
40.
And
All
feel
right.
free to taste test these as you want.
So what do we got? Oh yeah, we got.
We have
McNutt.
McNutt.
And may I have your hand?
Oh my god. This is probably my hardest.
This is gonna be a hard
recently.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, McNutt still light, refreshing, great.
We're stopping at their place. They're gonna pick her up.
Thank you.
That afternoon's still
McNutt and
fantastic.
may I have your hand are the two,
Oh.
and we're personally switching back and forth.
Gosh,
we're not
this is
doing one
tricky.
time doing it. We've had them enough. We should know them.
Well,
I
that's
do like the
amazing.
brightness.
Unless Tom.
I mean, I know this one is sweeter than the
one
other,
of them went up my nose.
but like that has
feel that's a swallowing somehow.
fruity, acidic note to it.
It burns the back of the
That
sinuses a bit.
McNutt it is very one-dimensional.
But still pleasant somehow.
So the problem is McNutt is better in the front, but may I have your hand is better on the aftertaste.
It's not great up in the nose.
Neither should be great up the nose, but
So
It wasn't that that went up my nose.
Again, one of the things you want to look for is complexity, richness. Would you want to drink more of this? You know, you've got one sample in front of you, and do you want more?
Yeah.
I have a vote.
Yeah, I think I know which one I'm reaching for more often.
Which one's which? I know which I'm voting for.
McNutt is number 1. The
May I have your
hand
hand?
is 2.
I'm ready.
All right.
What's up?
Everyone. Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
So, McNutt is 1.
McNutt. Yep.
May
For
I
the
have
one
your
you
hand is
want.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the one that moves on.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1,
2, 2,
Oh.
2, 2.
2, 5 to 2.
That's
Blake,
close.
you and me.
Not really.
So
I would drink
the
more of the
hand one
McNutt.
goes
Me
on.
too.
See, I find myself reaching for the other one more often.
Yeah.
I finished
Alrighty.
McNutt even when I only had
Hand
2
is
episodes
going to
of
the
Hand.
finals. That is 4, I believe.
4 continues.
That's 4, correct?
Yep.
3 and 4.
So it moves on.
All right.
Um,
All right.
So key lime pie.
So before
it
we
looks like
go,
McNutt was 39.
before we go to the finals, I do think we need to do a loser round for. Well, loser
Yeah,
round.
for third
I
place.
think we need to do a third place,
Third place?
round
Yeah.
for who gets third place and who gets fourth.
is it gonna be 3 then? We pick a first, second, third.
No,
no,
because we're doing
it's
the
gonna be
losers of
between
this
the
round and the
two.
last round.
Yeah. Yep.
So why don't do we want to do the concession round first?
Yeah.
Yeah, the concession
think so.
round first.
Yeah, so we do
Concession
third
first,
and then second,
end
first
up-
place in the last round.
Third and fourth.
I think announcing a hard third place right away is probably a good
15
idea.
versus 39.
Yeah. So first pour what you got since you've already got it.
Okay, go ahead and pour the final and bring it to you.
He's so cute.
Because it's going to be complicated to have all.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, fuck it. Let's do the final first. They've
Okay.
got it poured.
Oh, if it's already poured, then fuck it.
Yeah.
good.
It's already 90% poured, people, so we're gonna figure out the first place winner before we even fill out the third place
We
winner.
can keep it in front of you and drink it.
We don't like those other competition shows where they
Yeah,
make
3,
that the
2, 1 is for
finale.
nerds.
Do we want to put it in front of us and just ignore it?
We
Yeah.
certainly can.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, that's fair.
You gotta
All right.
finish your drink though.
Or toss
But I was
it.
taste testing.
I got it.
Alright, pellets cleansed. We're placing all of the finale peoples.
Oh. I'm getting gut rot.
You got 4 more sips to
Drink
do,
more water.
and then you'll be done.
Yeah. And then we move on to drinking little losers.
No. Not today.
Yes, today.
Not
Definitely
today,
today.
not tomorrow.
There's gonna be no meat left over for tomorrow.
I'm gonna need.
There you go, Reese.
I'm on the couch.
In the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Noah. I apologize. Noah, it's in the chat.
Okay, we're moving to the semifinal round.
Yep. So here we are. We're just pouring the semifinals. We're
Oh, sorry, that was the semifinals. We're now judging third place, the losers of the semifinals against each other,
Have you seen
and then we're in first and second place of the winners of the semifinals against each other.
Yeah.
So we're
I'm gonna
just getting
add,
those
like-
drinks prepped,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then we'll be
straw.
judging them.
It's really smart. I don't work with that type of thing. Oh, I never do either, but like.
Alright, I suppose if we got
Does
just
a perfect service.
whatever, I'll live.
I mean, do you need to go?
No, I'll live.
I mean, we've
I don't
got a
really
few
think so.
minutes. They're still.
Quick
prepping.
banyo break if people need.
Where did he get that?
Sir, that looks like a lap bench protector. Come here.
Pancake.
That's
Threw it.
Pretzel.
I have nothing for him.
Want a pretzel?
Pancake!
Pancake, come.
Good boy. Come here.
Goes down, eats even more.
Decision
He
down.
knows. He knows we're trying to get it from him.
He's not dumb.
Yeah, he's weighing his options. He's like, there's nothing they have over there that they can offer me. Goodbye.
Well, we have food, but he has paper towel.
Yep.
Or
there goes
paper
the
of
paper
some
towel.
sort.
I'm gonna pick that out of his shit tomorrow.
Yes, you are. He's eating it right now.
Why was it blue?
I have no idea what that is.
Is the garage open? Is that the spray paint towel?
Oh no! That's exactly what that is.
Because there was a bunch of paper towels in that spray paint box. You should probably not eat that. It's covered in paint. He's still got a mouthful.
I'm not getting that one.
He's
I
already.
believe in you.
I don't.
Tackle him.
No.
They are so good.
What they do?
All right.
So this is
Oofta.
3 and 4.
Yeah, 3 and 4 at the finals. Can we pour
Okay.
They're so good.
15 and 39?
Which ones?
15 and
Cash,
39.
Oh, I have cash. We don't need to do that.
Do you want to go and pass those out?
Is the garage closed now?
Yep. So
3 and 4. So key lime pie. May I have your hands?
there's going to be an epic battle.
Yeah, this,
Epic battle.
these next couple of drinks are gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Because all 4 of these are fantastic. We should get some of this out of here.
So these are the victories.
This is first and
Yeah.
second place.
Save this.
Yep, save this, don't sip this.
This is our first and second placers.
Okay.
So down
We're
on both.
prepping the.
Shots.
We are prepping your runners-up.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, so we're going to do
I feel better now.
third and fourth place first,
We're
and
gonna
then
do what?
first and second.
Earlier. I was getting gut rot. Now it's gone.
Lucky you.
I am just starting to get that gut rot. Like I'm in the
back of my
entry
throat.
stages.
Yeah, it comes and goes for me. Like I was really bad for a minute there, and then it's mellowed out. But I think it's
There
gonna
you
come
go.
back.
Yeah.
Those are your first and those are your
Don't
top
drink
ones.
these.
So one of them.
Yes, don't drink those just yet. That's the
First
finale.
and
I
second
do like
here.
how these
Second.
are
Yeah.
Third and fourth.
two completely different types.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah, I like that it's not the same. Like we're not looking at two bouchets or we're not looking
Yeah.
at two traditionals. We're looking at two completely different for top.
Yeah, that's a fun. It's a good mix.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, like this, you know, hydromels can do well. They just have to be real. Like it's just hard.
They have to be well done, and some of these have been. Even some of the ones that got knocked out early were fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Different day, I think they could have been replaced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Some of them were really close. Came
I-
down to a coin flip on one person.
I
If
maintain that
one
there was a
person would
better
have voted
mead
slightly different,
than
it
the
would have
key
been a
lime.
completely different tournament.
That mojito one that got knocked out in the first round.
That was
that's
really
super
good.
clear
Yeah.
one.
I
Yeah.
could have seen that going
Really
all
good.
the way. To be fair, like that
Yeah.
could have
That could be
been
key
on
lime
our
right
final round.
Yeah.
If one person would have
God
voted slightly
dang
different, that was close.
Oh my!
Can you get more?
Not close the door.
I can't. There's the.
You can't close the door. You can't.
Is that why you have a whole stump in front of your garage? Yeah, you gotta put your fingers in the back, like, okay.
Good job.
He's just a really strong jaw.
Oh yeah, he thinks it's a game.
He's
to
a
get
big
it
boy.
I
right.
understand. He's got a very strong jaw.
And he's often the winner.
Pancake, come here.
And I have a stronger hand.
I'd push that down a little bit because he's gonna grab that right out the top of that can.
Yep, it's gonna be a new issue.
Yes, good boy.
I saw him looking at that. He was gonna go for it.
Yes, that's a good touch. That's a good boy.
I think next time we should have a dog cam, put a GoPro on Pancake,
Yeah.
and just have it in the corner while he's running
constantly.
around.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
The dog cam.
You'd
Yeah.
end up with someone's crotch a number of times.
I don't think we'd have seen that yet. We'd have seen the garage a lot,
Yeah.
which maybe we don't want to show off.
I can clean up the garage.
Paper towels.
Pancake.
It tastes real good.
Nom, nom, nom.
Up.
Good boys.
Stop.
I'm very glad you're trying.
Oh. Up. You tease him.
You missed.
So what are these?
39 and
Elder and
No.
nut.
McNutt.
39 and
15.
And 39.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. We're fine.
See, I'm surprised because these two that are in the third and
Yeah.
fourth place, I thought were gonna be one
some
and
of
two.
mine.
No,
Yeah.
they were the ones I voted for the last round, so it's gonna be rough.
Oh no, third and fourth looks just like 1 and 2.
Oh,
Zach,
God.
be careful.
the bubblier one
Yeah.
is.
I thought it
He's
was
just gonna drink them all and be
I
like,
thought
I
it-
like them both.
going to be 1 versus 2, is what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Watch them be the same person's mead.
So
All four are made by the same guy.
What we got, Chef?
on the right, growing elder together.
wait,
Growing
wait.
el- Oh,
Wait.
Red one.
yeah,
Yes.
red one.
Yep.
That's 15.
Elder. Sounds great.
This is the blueberry mango.
Yeah. Oh
We're
my
trying
god.
to decide to
Still
I'm with you,
fantastic.
Jake. I'm surprised this was not at the end.
It's got a light lip. Yeah.
Oh wait, there may be a.
I know why it's not, but I'm surprised it's not.
Yeah, it's your fault it's not.
I know.
I'm just taking a second update.
It's still great.
Yeah.
It's a very strong contender. It's got a little bit of spice at on the end. and
Although
it's-
to be fair, with voting, it's not all my fault.
yeah, but if you would have voted the other way, it would have changed.
I don't know.
I can blame you if I want.
That's that. Yeah.
And then the other
I
one,
can cry if I want to.
It's McNutt.
McNutt.
I know which way I'm voting.
Goodness, this is gonna be so hard.
Still great. This
Yeah.
is a rough round. I could have very easily seen these two being the final.
Yeah.
Well, impossible, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Yes, possible.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I voted for both of these two to move on to the finals.
Yeah,
to be fair.
me too.
I just got
All right.
voted.
They just
One
won't.
is what and two is what?
2 is
one-
McNutt.
1 is
Oh.
growing elder together. Mango and blueberry.
I'm out.
No, take your time.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is
Two.
important. This is third place.
Is McNutt. Still sweet, standard macadamia.
Question mark.
Possibly.
But honestly, I'm still getting a little more almond than macadamia nut.
I mean, you know, bear in
They're
mind that
both
macadamia
so
nut
good.
honey does not necessarily taste like macadamia nuts.
No,
then
but
what
it
am I
does.
supposed
It
to
has
do
a
with
little bit of a nutty.
It is nutty.
Floral.
Which is surprising. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't like nuts, but I love McNut.
Yeah.
So one is elder.
One is elder.
Two is
Two is
McNut.
McNut.
Already?
3, 2, 1, go. Wow.
Wow.
One.
Closer
4
than
to
I
3.
thought.
Yeah.
Elder gets
Mi-
third.
Elder is third
Yep,
place.
Elder is
No,
third.
wait.
Elder is third.
Growing
Elder
Elder
is third place.
together.
Growing Elder
Who was the
together.
other one?
McNut.
McNut is fourth.
One.
There's
The
four.
four of us voted.
You won.
McNut.
Oh.
Yeah, I voted Elder.
I saw 2.
No, I voted one.
All right. I got
Alright.
you.
Those
He
three
even has
voted
a
too.
clear bandage.
Third place
Yeah.
is
It's your stanky
Elder.
finger.
I cut my finger completely open from here to here.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
It bled a lot.
What'd you do?
I took an X-Acto knife, was cutting through something, and it went straight
God.
through my finger.
Let's
That better
bring
not
some
have been
mead and
printing
not
something for me.
It
talk
was.
about.
Oh.
I kept jamming,
Alright,
so I went to
quick,
go blood
How's
outside
Linda
the
trying
tubing,
to
and when I
read
cut
it?
through the
There's been
tubing,
blood, sweat, and tears for this competition.
I literally bled for this, yeah. Quite a bit.
We're gonna have some water and let's go on to 1 and 2.
Yeah. Down to the finals.
All right. The finals are 3 and 4. Wow.
Jake drink this.
That might. No. There's a possibility this is the same person going up.
It's possible.
Yeah, because I would have been
Up to
sent in
up.
together at the same time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. I haven't looked.
Well, it's good that we
Wait,
know.
are you getting rid of these?
Yeah, you're drinking those.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Heresy.
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 Delicious.
I bet it is.
Wrong.
I bet it is.
Those flavors would not
bad
mix well.
together.
I don't know. I bet they could.
I doubt it.
That basic bitch base.
Yeah. No.
That would have been just
Alright.
overpowered straight up.
All right, what do we got? We got
Chef,
a
for
red
the
and
stream,
white.
could you let us know?
On the right hand side, we have. May I have your hand?
The sweetest thing we have.
I saw that going
The
to
raspberry
at least the
blackberry.
end. Okay.
And on the left hand side, we have key lime pie.
Mmm.
Oh.
A very rich, very dark, strong sweet versus very subtle and
Wow.
light.
That's just so wild how different these two are.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a second or two.
Oh, I don't know. They're so different.
Yeah.
Which is shocking. They're nothing alike.
I would have thought that it was going to be similar meads making it to the end, and it is not.
These are probably the two most different we have in the competition.
They're different.
So different.
It's not
So
the same
strange.
person.
Nope.
Congrats.
There is stuff in the way, so in theory he can't get in there.
So
He's gonna
we're
figure
not.
it
It's
out.
not. It is not one brewer.
It's not one brewer.
It's
Did you
not
look
one
up?
brewer. I looked it up.
You know, I think I know
God,
what I
they're really
would have
funny.
picked blind, but having tasted, I think I have a different choice.
Yeah, it's
Key lime pie falls apart at this point.
It's
I disagree.
I disagree. The other one, the richness of
I think one is very close to your favorite style. Yeah.
I agree. I think you
Yeah.
have a little bias in this.
I've got bias, but
Yeah,
there's
it reminds me a
no
lot of your
longer
blueberry pancakes.
Has pie in it. It is just lime.
See, I'm getting more
I-
pie now after following it
Yeah.
after this one. I'm
Each
getting
time
more
I-
of the pie.
Each
Yeah.
time I have more key lime pie, I get more pie.
You get more pie.
I'm getting more
Man,
pie.
I just
I
don't
still
If you
can't
get
taste the
more than a
crust.
sip, you get more pie.
I can't taste any crust in it.
I can't either.
I can now.
I
I
can.
Especially
can't.
after
When you have
following
more
the other
than
one.
10, like when you have more than a sip, you still get pie even after all this time.
Honestly, I
I
get
have
more pie
comments that I
now
wanna
than I
say
did even
after
the
I vote,
previous
though.
round.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I
so
don't know what
number
it is.
one is the.
Hold up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
When one is the
May I
red,
hold your hand?
May I hold your hand?
two's this.
Yep.
What's up?
Key lime pie.
Yeah.
Tough.
I am lacking the refined palate to really distinguish issues with either of these.
No,
No,
they're
they are
fantastic.
very
They're
good
both
meat.
They're both
basically
fantastic.
Neither of you
flawless.
should
Yeah.
feel
Yeah,
at all
I would say they are
upset
flawless.
if
They
you
could
get
both be
second.
sold
These
at a
are
bar or
wonderful.
in a shop. Like,
Oh, easy.
yeah.
Yep.
I could see people paying a good amount of money for either of these bottles.
I think this
Absolutely.
comes down to personal preference.
Yep.
Hold your hand. Key lime pie. 3, 2, 1, go.
One.
Wow.
One.
Key lime pie.
Pie.
Two's. The pie's got it.
Now that we voted, my justification for my response is we've had a lot of your wines, and this was refreshing and different, and something that I have not really tasted in mead before.
And I'll say what for me what it was is that in this last round, drinking Hold Your Hand was consistently good.
Oh yeah,
right. But after having this much mead today, it was making me almost nauseous drinking it because it's so sweet.
Absolutely.
It's very cloying.
It's like I had
the
too
key
much
lime
dessert.
pie was very refreshing. I could have another glass of that. The Hold Your Hand would probably make me sick at this point.
That's the
which is why what tipped me in that favor.
Yeah,
I'm with him on
that. And that's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
I strongly think the key lime pie is the weaker mead in every sense that I could come across in a technical evaluation at this point.
No,
now,
I agree.
Early on, I got this incredible pie crust flavor to it, which I can't find now. I just tried another piece of it, and I can't find it. I looked for it, and I can't find it.
If this would have been first round or earlier in the day, Hold Your Hand would have had it for me hands down. It's richer, it's stronger, it's got a lot more flavor, it's got a lot more detail, it's got
depth.
It's got complexity. But at this stage in the competition, with how much I've had to drink today, it was too much, and it was starting to make me nauseous. So I
think that's a good point, though, because I think, if, like you said, if they'd gone up together at the very beginning, absolutely.
It would have been blown out of the water. Key lime pie would have been destroyed.
Yep, I would have not liked it because I still like key lime pie, but...
Yeah, and I like the pie. It still has that great nose. It still has that pie flavor.
But I like sours.
It's still great. It's got a little bit of that sour note.
Yep.
It's fantastic. And at this stage in the competition, it's nice, it's light, it's refreshing.
It's super fun. I'm so glad we did this.
We need to do this more.
Yeah. Well, next year, for sure.
Next
I think a yearly competition would be great.
Pancake will be the mascot.
So, would you like to officially announce the winner, dear holder, Mead Master?
All right, key lime pie. Do we know who made it?
Yes, Larry Rowe.
Larry Rowe?
R-E-A-U-X. Sounds French.
That
sounds very French.
Rowe. Sorry, Larry
Isn't that
Rowe. Rowe?
No, because
O-U-X.
Well, we're gonna get it
We
wrong one way
apologize
or
for any
another.
mispronunciation.
Congratulations. There is a $200 check for you. You got to give me a shout and give me some PayPal credentials or something similar, and we'll be able to get that cash to you.
Woo!
As far as
congratulations,
Pod.
Hold Your Hand coming in a
May I have your hand?
Very close second.
it says Hold Your Hand there.
Nah, it's abbreviated.
It's May I Have Your Hand?
May I have your hand? Coming in a rightful first place for a mere $100. If you could do the same, give me a shout, and we will get you your $100 check. And it has been such a privilege to try all these different meads here.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of them was absolutely fantastic. And if you'll give me just a couple of seconds, we've got a couple of awards in my garage.
Yeah, no, I was incredibly surprised and impressed with the quality of meads that we got. Like, I was expecting...
onion?
Maybe some troll meads. Like, I know one of those didn't make it. I'm still excited to try that one. There's just an incredible amount of great meat that I've been able to sample today, and it's been fantastic.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting there'd be like 3 or 4 really good ones, and the rest just very mediocre or kind of not great. But I mean, compared to some of the stuff I've had at the Renfest, almost all of these were better than that.
Yeah,
which is just
awesome.
After the first round, all of them were better than the Renfest.
after the first round, all of them for
and
sure.
even the first round.
Even the first round, like 99% of them were better.
They just needed balancing or a little bit of tweaking. There was nothing that made... Okay, I made faces, but there was nothing that made me go, this couldn't be improved.
Yeah, and all of them were drinkable, which is a lot more than I expected. I expected to have to spit something out. Yep. I expected us to have spit buckets or something ready because some of them would just be undrinkable, but that wasn't the case. They were all
These are all
high quality. You could tell a lot of work and a lot of love was put into all of the entries.
Yeah,
Is this
they
being
were
made into
they
a
were
video?
all
Okay.
they were all best foot forward meads. I highly expected to taste something worse than in Storm's basement, and I did not.
Everything I have tasted a lot of
surprised.
things out of his basement that were significantly worse than everything we had.
That's true.
Not everything that I make is award-winning mead by a fucking mile.
That's why he feeds it to
and
us.
I'm really happy that
a lot of
everything
it.
here really really hit the mark. You guys sent your best, and it showed. These are some of the awards that we have. I don't have quite enough free hands in order to show all of them.
Here.
There we are.
Hold them
But
up.
we have first, second, third, and fourth. And everyone who's been here in the last 4 entries, you're going to get one of these. And we're very proud to be able to share this event with you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining in. I think that's what we've got now for the main competition.
Yeah.
We might do some drinking afterwards, but it's going to be an after party. It's going to be low key. We're mostly going to be shooting the shit with each other. So if you want to call it now, now's the time. Otherwise, we're open for questions, comments, anything else you feel like
Absolutely.
afterwards. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much,
And thank you
everybody.
for sending stuff in. It was a good time.
This is a great Reddit community.
Leave it live.
Oh,
Yeah,
and thank
leave it
you
live.
for the help.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah.
to the Mead Masters and everyone, our
Or
lovely assistants.
Monica and Lindsay, if they want to come on for
Our
a moment
mead
and
wenches.
wave.
Come wave and say hi. Take a bow.
To be fair, at this point,
And
they are
just like
more
that,
than
he's
mead
in the
wenches.
This is Lindsay. Hello.
There are mead masters.
Monica, come here. Let's see those. I was gonna say that, but
No.
Don't shut that on stream.
Sorry.
I immediately
The
like,
true
Not that kind of
pull back.
movie.
Yeah, this is
The
YouTube,
reason
not
we
the
can
other one.
have any mead is because of them.
I mean,
Because
she's
we
Yeah.
are all
She felt
definitely
it.
not in a
I mean,
good
it's great.
state to
I'm
start
not gonna lie.
serving our own mead. We have adult supervision off screen.
My wife is the responsible one between the two of us. I know that.
Adult supervision off screen.
Sweet. Oi.
Oh,
No
hey!
raisins.
There are
That's
no
what YouTube
raisins.
is.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
No raisins.
You-
Now I could reveal there were no raisins in Stain
YouTube
Stole.
is a local meat maker
Okay.
who we know a little bit of. He wins competitions here and there. So I was very curious to know what is in that.
Is that the Fig Newton
This
that was
the,
out?
no, it's the other
The
fruit.
other
Oh,
fruit.
the other fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
Is
was
there
very
flavor?
interesting. It was
Yeah.
complex, and I want to know what was in that.
I could see I would
Oh,
not be
thank you.
surprised.
Yeah, once
Oh,
you said
oh,
raisin, I
yeah.
could definitely taste it, but apparently that's
No
wrong.
Yeah, which I
So you're stupid.
I had him pegged. I knew who he was as soon as he made the comment about hydromels and competitions.
Uh-huh.
Because he makes a lot of fantastic hydromels.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gave yourself away to the experts, YouTube.
Yeah,
Alright.
us newbies who just like to drink mead,
So
we have no idea what's
I have
going
got
on.
like the whole list on my phone. I need to use the bathroom for just a minute, and then maybe we can go and like say, okay, there's this thing I wish we could try and pass around and see what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Oh, I have gut rot. I'm done.
Yeah. I think we need a couple minutes. At
think we
least
might need
I
some
need a
food
couple
soon.
minutes.
Oh god, yeah. All right.
It's 6
Can
o'clock.
you put up like a back in 20?
Back in 20.
Yeah.
20? All right.
How you
We'll be
doing?
back in 20
Oh, great.
minutes for anyone who wants to shoot the shit.
Wow.
Yeah, the competition's over. Thank you for everyone who entered.
Yep.
Like I said, we're still gonna be live for a while and hanging out. So.
And then we're heading to the people we saw last night.
Oh, he responded.
Whenever you're ready. 'Cause I
Speculation regarding Stain Stole Black Currant is very entertaining and very wrong. This is a collaboration mead with 2 very talented mead maker friends. Black Currant, Blueberry, Tart, Cherry Raspberry, Strawberry, Sangavos, mead aged in a 3rd-use rum barrel with the other fruits were not declared to avoid judges wanting 5% more of something.
Yeah.
Black currant,
Yeah, that's fair. That was a fantastic entry.
Yeah. 25% more or something. is a good call.
Raspberry.
No.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Because if you name it, you expect it, and
Yeah, if you said, "Oh, there's strawberries," that's all I can't taste the strawberries, so whatever.
then you get hung up.
Yeah,
for
somebody
that.
gets.
Evan, we will
that
absolutely
definitely happened to some of
be
them.
at
Yeah.
Valkyrie's Horn in September. I promise you that. At least Jake and I will.
Like, unfortunately, like you talk about naming, what was it? The
The old-fashioned one kind of got shot in the foot at the beginning a little bit
little
because
bit.
it didn't taste exactly like an old-fashioned, but it still made pretty far.
It did.
but it's
It was
so good.
it was great. It was
so good.
fantastic, and I still want several
But I
bottles
think,
of that.
I think we got hung up on that, though.
Yeah,
but it reminded me of an old fashioned.
yeah. It was a
yeah,
neat
so
old-fashioned.
we're gonna take
Yep,
a quick
it
break.
was.
Yeah.
Um,
It was great.
we're gonna-
I almost think that gave it bonus points because if you didn't call that an old fashioned, if you just called that
Yeah, it would've been, I would have taken. I thought it was kind of weird. It would have been like an orangey, strange, woody thing.
yeah.
And
Everyone
I
The
don't
first
think
time I
that's
well.
tasted it, I don't remember what it was up against, but it was up against some of the top contenders.
Yeah, it might not have made it.
Yeah.
That could have been a very just the names that
Everyone
were
did their
put on
best,
them
which is
could have been
really
very
lovely.
different.
Old fashioned versus key lime pie.
Key
I think key lime pie still gets it.
Yeah. Key
I mean,
lime
it
pie.
won, so it's definitely got Key lime pie was a tough competitor.
Key lime pie was hard because it was so spot on.
It
Every
tasted,
time I had it, it tasted like key lime
it
pie.
tasted like the pie, and the fact that it was refreshing and light and consistent against some of the other that were like more bold, especially as the competition wore on. Like that last round, it was something very strong, bold, flavorful, very dense, versus something very light and refreshing.
Yeah. And
Just the nature of the way the competition is run.
You know,
How much I have in my stomach, the lightness won.
Yeah.
It really surprised me how much I really leaned into the big, bold, big acid, big tannin. You know, because that's often not necessarily my inclination, right? I like to make, you know, dry things. And you know, I sort of have to force myself to get inspired to make something, you know, like big fruit and, you know, big acid and big tannin. I tend to like subtlety a bit more, but I was really leaning into those, and I don't know to what extent I was palate fatigue, you know, towards the end, where like, you know, I needed something big and bold to really punch through.
Yeah.
I think we did a good job. Maybe it was the randomization, but nothing felt too fatiguing. Like, we didn't have a whole bunch of traditionals, so you kind of got lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
You maybe had one row of like 2 traditionals.
I think there was one round where we had 2 that were very similar against each other, but other than that, they were all very different.
But you could even taste the difference. Yeah, the cherries.
There was enough cherries that there was 2 against each other at one point, but even then, like, a majority of them didn't match up.
And Tiger Pat, by the way, I saw your message in stream, and we appreciate the compliments. We're just a group of friends that like drinking.
What do you say?
He said, I've never watched anything more fun and more to watch than this. Thank you for letting me join in. So thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun with people engaging in the comments and asking questions and giving feedback or answering some of our questions even has been.
Catching our errors.
Yeah, and definitely catching our errors. It would have been a very different competition if some of the losers would have won.
Storm will never be in charge of this competition.
Next time we have our wonderful assistants who are actually in charge of this competition.
Yeah, so next time we'll have the sober people running the computers.
Yeah. We might be the party face, but they're the real brains behind everything.
Yep. We're like, the tasty one moves on.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, which one is that one? I don't fucking know.
Tasty.
You're the perfect type for us.
Nice.
10 out of 10 will do it again.
Oh yeah, this is super fun.
Yeah. It was awesome.
I'm already looking forward to next year.
I'm really glad we did it outside too.
And then
the
also
outside is very nice.
We should do a little bit more effort on
BC.
I know a bunch of people that I could have let know that we were doing this that would have started watching.
Yeah, me too.
I just never thought about it because I was like, oh, we're just doing this meat thing with Jake on Saturday.
Smokey the Berry. I wrote Blackberry, but it was actually raspberry.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he said.
All right.
It's good.
It was good.
Yeah, it was a fantastic one.
Yeah.
Good entry.
That Chipotle really evened it out.
Oh, I wish one of the spicy ones had made it farther.
The ahi something.
But they were all so good.
The ahi panka.
Yeah, that one was fantastic.
The ahi panka was really good.
The Chipotle one was very good too.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, all of them were fantastic.
I have a little sweet spot for the ones that have a jalapeno or less spice to them. A little bit of heat, but just to let you know enough it's there.
So next time, lessons learned. I think more laptops for sure. So that because I think being able to watch the stream or watch comments that are coming through would have been nice to have over here too. So like I'll bring.
Yeah. Well, you should have turned your phone on to the stream like everybody else did.
You know.
Although we did get a comment, entertaining to watch. You should give the worst meads a second look and share your thoughts.
Yeah.
That was the original plan we had, was to do a surprise losers bracket.
No,
yeah, but somebody needs to put like a lactate in there or something. And
Yeah, no, that's why it was a surprise. We didn't get anyone that was intentionally trying to troll us.
Thank you for not trolling.
I even made a trophy for last place. But I think we've had enough to drink today that going the opposite direction would be a little too much for us at this point.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling some of the mead professionals are going to plan on revisiting a lot of this in the future, so they might have some feedback.
Yeah, they're going to be able to. We're going to keep the comments going next year for sure. We're just not going to let Jake touch the bracket, which he was trying to do from here.
Yep, I got that covered, guys.
No, we're gonna let the people who are really behind the scenes.
Well, Caitlin is so type A. I'm sure she'll be running the show over there next year.
That's true. We could use a better bracketing program.
I got you.
And there were some suggestions in the chat earlier.
There's
actually.
a couple. Yep. There's a couple different things we could do.
Yeah, as opposed to just Excel typing in the number. There's several
And the
actual
number is
programs
so
designed for that.
unhelpful.
I mean, it could have just been enter And put in the entrance. They
In
could
fact,
just create a
the
bracket.
application, the web app
year
that
we're
we
gonna have
use
the
to host
better
it has
understanding
something
of how
built
the
in.
numbers work.
Even.
Yeah.
We're learning a
OBS?
lot. It's the first time.
Yeah, this is the first year. It's only gonna get better from here.
Yeah.
The brewer, whatever we used for the competition,
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. We got
has a
we got through it.
bracket in it.
I gotcha.
It has judging and all that's built in.
Oh, that's slick.
It's not like the greatest. There are other. I've seen better bracketing applications out there, but if we wanted to do it all under one thing, we can.
Yeah. We've definitely learned a lot from our first shot at this.
Yeah, and we will definitely do this again.
Yep.
It's going to happen again next year.
Oh yeah.
This is good fun. A lot of fun.
Could you give me another water bottle? Or a
A
bubbly
lot
is
of
fine.
interesting things to try.
have a bubbly? It doesn't
A
matter
lot of
to
good
me.
feedback from our professional brewers here. For some of the people that didn't do quite as well, so we've got some
Something that's not
something for everybody.
And people that didn't do quite as well, we have our professional meterers here that maybe could
Master
help
meters?
you with balancing.
Yeah, and like I said, reach out and they'd be more than happy to give some feedback.
Yeah, this is a Reddit
especially that entry that was a
community.
first time mead. That was fantastic.
Good.
I was blown away by how great that was for a first attempt.
Well, and, when I saw that note, when I was putting together all the information for the overlays, I was like, I really hope this guy does well.
Yeah.
Well, he made it to what, top 4?
Well, and our friends doing the most in man-made mead, they do a competition that's going to its second year this year called Mead Stampede. And if my recollection is correct, a first-time brewer won that competition. And then I think went on to do very well at Mazer Cup, which is the Super Bowl of mead competitions. I forget what he got, but it may have been gold or silver or something like
Wow.
that. Right? I mean, like,
Yeah.
and like a lot of the big award-winning mead makers, have been at this craft for a surprisingly short time.
Yeah, because they don't have a lot of time to develop weird proclivities or strange concept or to get bored and try weird things.
Part of it's
Like onion wine.
It's also that people who are starting out in this hobby, especially in the last few years, are really standing on the shoulders of giants. The amount that the understanding of how to make good, clean meads quickly, the nutritional needs of yeast and other practices like that, like really, went into overdrive. The advancement and understanding, accelerated so much, especially in the early part of this decade, that it's as long as you start with a good community, with good information, like you can very quickly be making technically flawless meats, and it's just a matter of, do you have a good enough palate to balance them well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so coming into it with the knowledge of people that are much more experienced, that really have that fine-tuned knowledge, and then coming into it with a fresh set of eyes, like maybe
Getting
key lime
5 or
pie.
6 friends who don't know anything about me to sit around a table and go,
Yeah.
I like
nope,
this one.
sucks.
We'll outvote the one with clarity. We got this.
It's a technically perfect mead, but the other one tastes like strawberries, so it wins.
Maybe you should check the sheet, because I'm getting told that the sheet says that key lime pie came in second.
Of course, somebody said.
But
Key
Key
lime
Lime
pie
Pie did
won.
come in second.
Oh, it did come in second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did come in second.
I thought key lime pie won.
Nope, key
No.
lime pie did not
We,
win.
I voted. I
May
know
I
because I
hold your
voted for it
hand?
and we lost.
One, key lime pie came second.
Time out. We need
Wait.
to actually figure this out. No, key lime pie was this whole line.
Yeah, I think all of us,
Yep.
all 4 of us voted key lime pie.
Okay.
Okay.
You vote? What did
Oh,
you
you're
vote?
right. Yeah, pie
You
got
voted
it.
pie.
That's
What did-
right. That's
Because
right.
Joanna
'cause
voted pie, too,
It
right?
won, and we had to justify to Jake why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
These 3 voted
And we
wrong.
had to make him announce it, which was fun
Yeah.
for me.
Lesson learned. We don't. The drunk ones should not be the.
Yep, we definitely need to have somebody sober running the brackets.
What are you guys talking about? It's been right. Refresh your
No.
screens.
Oh, this is good.
This is good.
I don't know why my feed
All
eventually
right.
just stops updating and I can see it updating on other screens.
But I do think we should probably Storm.
What?
We should probably end this stream on a high note.
Yeah, sure. What were you thinking?
End it. now say thank you to the winners and
If you want to hear any party words.
There weren't any final questions, were there?
No, there were some comments, there was some feedback. But yeah, some people definitely fantastic first round. You can look at the comments here.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, just good feedback all around. Good community.
Yeah, I saw that.
He was talking about the Stained Soul.
Hope you folks will join us in the Valkyrie's Horn. My hope is that I will have my BJCP certifications for then. Got to talk a little bit with Al Boyce, I believe. But I would love to join with the Valkyrie's Horn if possible, both or either as an entrant or as a judge. Made a mistake with the hangover glasses.
Jake can't hold down his jackfruit. He can't be a judge.
Yeah, next year definitely a lot of jackfruit, please.
Yeah, worst means a second look. Share your thoughts. I think we're gonna do that. Probably do some alcohol, do some balancing. Try to figure out if a little bit of acid, tannin, or sugar would have made a big difference.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Question?
Yeah. Anyhow, thank you guys so much for joining us. This has been an absolute privilege.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to go preserve a bunch of the stuff here that is half drank. We'll be drinking it here in the next couple of weeks. If we've got anything that stands out to us, different thoughts, different tasting notes, we'll be sure to go reach out to the mead maker and see if there's something that, is constructive feedback. And the rest we're just going to enjoy, and it's going to be all ours, and we're not going to share.
Yeah. We're going to have some fun in the next couple weeks.
We got about a third of it down, which I think that's...
I think we can finish it all tonight.
Yeah. It was 105 bottles, give or take, by comparison. 30 bottles of mead. I think that does just fine for 8, 9, 10 contestants, depending on how you count.
Yeah, 51 bottles, 2 pop.
Yeah. Anyhow, see you all next time. Thanks so much for having us.
Bye.
Guys.
Can I do Chef or Storm on Reddit? I'm from the UK and would love to send a bottle of what you guys think of my mead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We are always available. If you're on Reddit, give us a shout, and we're more than happy to send you contact information.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe on the YouTube video, we could post the Reddit links for Storm and Chef.
Yeah, we can get something like that going.
Yeah, on the VOD we could put some contact information for if
Yeah.
anybody who didn't get a chance to enter would still like some feedback, or wants to get a head start on what we're thinking for next year or something like that. Because I think we're definitely doing this again.
Yeah, look for it in the
This went
video
great.
details. We'll get the information there. We'll post it to Reddit.
Yeah.
And
All right. So let's cut this off. See you
All
later.
right. See you guys. Thanks everyone for joining us. That was a good time. Thanks for everyone who entered.